Hello. Yeah, I just noticed there's a patch here. Add support for Wayland on Linux to enable it set SDL video driver equals Wayland in your environment, thanks to Rayguard. Really? Oh. What did Rayguard do? I thought he just did mods. Is he like was he hired by a Woob? I actually want to know more. What? What? Rayguard is source access? Oh, sweet. I didn't actually know that. I thought you just had like mod access. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you, Rayguard, wherever you are out there. What a hero. No, some folks actually have access? Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Music no longer fades out. So I guess he gets to just fix things that are problems in the mods that he notices. That's pretty sweet. What a lucky guy. Absolute Giga Chad. Alright, before we get started, by the way, I'm on the Pies mod set. I wanted to try something out because we were talking about it on the Pies forum Discord. Apparently, using the beacon stuff may not be a good idea, so I'm going to try that out first while people kind of get in. Oops, I didn't mean to press finish. Fastest Pies run ever. So, apparently, wider beacon, the rebalanced beacons, may not actually be a good idea to use. May not be a good idea to use. Because apparently, the way the beacons are balanced may not be very good for this. But we'll try it out. We will try it out. So let's try like try assembler. It's an automated assembler. So we'll try this one out. So, unfortunately, this is what's going to happen. If we put 2 down, it's going to be machine overload, right? Apparently, it's always... What? I don't understand. Why is it always overloaded? Great. Man, maybe I just shouldn't place an editor. It looks real bug free, let me tell you that. Yeah. What? Might be another indicator not to use it. I think it remembered, by the way, there. It doesn't go, yeah, it doesn't go away when it's removed in editor mode, so... that's a good sign, but anyways. Alright, let's go something like small parts. I think you're right. It's the range. We'll do something like small parts because it's real easy, right? So you can't put more than 1 down, I've confirmed that. Apparently you can't productivity this. What can we productivity? I just need something we can productivity. Maybe gears? Yeah, okay, so I can prod module this. So one of the things about the prod modules in this one is that the speed is actually reduced by 73%. You'll do anything for love, but you won't do me? Well, we'll see about that. When you see my gate activate for the first time, you'll come around. So the crafting speed is 0.25 with this, but then when you put, and we're gonna do 2 tests. We're gonna also do the fisheries as well, because that's also a very good one to test. I'll put it like over here because that could be something a little bit different. So, where's fish mark 1? Alright, so these ones go... Crafting speed of 1 is the normal. This one is... This one also has a crafting speed of a 1, I believe, right? So, when you put that in, it's negative 2.5. This one you would not want to put... You'd want to keep it as fish, in this case, right? So, to use a beacon, see, you can actually have every kind of module, but it only is affected by things that you can actually put as a module into it. So... what I'm going to do is I'm going to put speeds into here. So you can have 20 speed modules, that brings it up to 5.25. This one, however, can have fish into its module slot, right? So this can be 2.25. So we're going to record both these down. because I would like to record these down. We're going to test this out. Because someone was telling me on the Discord that this is important and I should keep in mind. We can also do the lumber mill too. By the way, it might actually be more impactful to do the very big wood thing too, so maybe we should look at that as well. Where's the wood? It's like a wood. It's a yeah, it's a forestry. We can even look at the fast wood industry too, like the really good one here. And this can have the tree mark 4s, just to try it out. Because this is actually important because MK4. I guess I don't have a tree mark 4. I don't see it at all. Well, that's a problem. I don't know why it's not placeable by me. Maybe it's called something else. What the fuck is this music? Let's just skip the song. Tree Mark 4. Because I see the MK1, but why do I not have another one? How do I open that in a recipe book? It's like alt-click or something? Proactive Tree Mark 4, I don't know. Maybe they're not available in the game. Maybe they took them out. Maybe that isn't a module. Maybe find it in Infinity Chest and grab it from there. Maybe that's a good idea. I'll try that out. Let's see. Hey, Alma Shade, how you doing? Oh yeah, I guess that does work. Alright, there's all your trees. Alright, so that, and this is kind of what I'm starting to mean here, is like, yeah, there you go. So we're gonna say, I'm gonna say for this one, so we're gonna go assembler. So we got that to 5.25. We got the fish farm, we got that to, because this kind of does matter, by the way, 2.25. And then the level 4 forestry, fast wood, we got that to 17.7. Okay. This is good enough. I'm gonna save it as like some junk. Alright, and let's do beacon rebalance, turn that off, restart. Let's give it a try. Let's get it a good try. So without the beacon rebalance, unfortunately means we have to make squares around everything, but we'll see how it goes. And then after this, I'll load up SC. I'll show you how I changed my script. We'll initiate a good dialing sequence, and we should be able to do it. And then that should be, honestly, the SE thing we should finish up in like literally like 10 minutes. So, because either my script works or it doesn't. So, hi Red Ref. I'm right now just trying something out with beacons versus beacon rebalanced. Because someone told me on the Pies Discord I shouldn't be using beacon rebalance, and he made a very good argument for it, because it's not balanced for beacon rebalance. So apparently we may have to go back to squares. I'm wondering if yeah, I don't know. I might have to tell Bold Viking, because he may not know this. We'll just load. Because he suggested I use it, and then I'm realizing that maybe I shouldn't be using it. So this one's going to load up, and it's going to basically remove the beacons. That's fine. Oh, right. I can't. I have to editor. Can I delete? Oh, yeah. You may not know about this. Beacon. Whoop. Because these are the only beacons you have, then. He's got to do something like this every time. I wonder if he knows. Maybe he just doesn't care. That didn't really occur to me, by the way. Alright, so this is the most amount you can have around this kind of building. I don't know, I can't. There you go. You can have 2 in each one. Okay, it's already not looking good because you can have 8.25. And this is the one I figured would be the closest to it, by the way. It's the size of the buildings that matter, by the way. What's wrong with beacon rebalance? With too much beacon, not enough eggs? They're not strong enough to counteract it. This is the one that... So this is 5.25, now it's 8.25 now. So you can't put one really any closer, but you can kind of put it like down like here. But look at this. But like his argument, which was a pretty good argument, which was he was kind of like, I don't like putting just squares around everything, but I don't see a good way of doing that any other way. So we need the fish. So this one I had the fish and the beacon, right? Why can't I put... Oh, can I not put fish in there? Oh, this one doesn't let you put fish in there. The other one let me put fish in the beacon. This one does not. I wonder why that is. That changes things slightly. Because remember, I put fish in the beacons before and it was fine with that. I could not put it this time in here. Is that a pies thing? Rebalance just lets you use anytime module. I wonder if that makes a difference then. So this goes to crafting speed 1 now. Okay, that's interesting. So I now get less out of this building then, because I can only use speed modules in this one. Interesting. That is very different. All right, we'll try this one out of the last one. I did not know that. I might follow up with him because I might get his thoughts on it actually. So it just means that it's slower if you're manufacturing something, but not even that much, I would say. So this one's 16.1. Yeah, I would say actually, I don't know what I prefer actually, to be honest. I guess we could keep it as is then. Cause yeah. So, yeah, just to show you what my numbers are, to show them differently. So the assembly was the biggest difference, and I'm sure if I had the bigger version of the, yeah, if I go assembly machine, this is the one that's going to be actually the one that's going to be the most telling. Everything will be a square. You're not a square, are you? That's true. Let's do. Can I just do upgrade planner here? Yeah. So this is the highest it could be, and I can put like prods into it. Like this is, by the way, totally not realistic, right? But this is now crafting speed of 24. Whoops. Assembly. V4. So that would be 24. Wonder what the difference is with this. But he said that apparently it was like not so good. Did I test run it already? No. We were just trying something out to start. Let me go to mods. Let me try it back on. I'll try something with beacon rebalance. This is my last test with it, and then I'll see how it goes. With beacon rebalance, you can share more modules between assemblers, but it's less powerful. Yes, yeah, that would be the point. I guess I might keep it as is, because from what he was kind of describing, it sounded like it was like really imbalanced, but I don't think it actually is. I thought it was much worse than that. I figured we'd test on stream. But then yeah, so I'll try out my lovely script, by the way. So I have it right over here, the fixed version of it, and it actually appears to work. So, but I'll show you. I'll explain it once I get the SE loading again. So we're only gonna try like basically like a couple of addresses, if at all, because there's really like it is interesting to see the difference in it, and I'll demo it in a second. Let me just finish this up, and then I'll go to the other one, because I want to know what the difference is with the beacons. Because I think if it's not a big difference, I think I'll keep it off. I'm curious about the level 4 ones, because it's apparently when you incorporate productivities, that's when it really matters. Let me go back to this one. I want to see the script. I want to see how Mike codes. Yeah, that was a disaster, by the way, but I don't know. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna go with this. Oh. Sorry, I gotta go to editor. sorry, none. All right, and then we take the prods. 12. Okay, so, whoops, that's not the right thing. So this is the difference between it. Because of the fact that beacon rebalance lets you put any kind of beacon you want in here, or any kind of thing in here, it is stronger for raw materials like this, because the fish farm was, you know, for example, 2.25 versus the 1 you would get, and with surrounded beacons. The fastwood was basically the same. It was a difference of like 1 crafting speed. So that's the difference those ones make. It does mean you need more of the like the trees and things like that, the MK4s, which may be harder to make, but then it also means that you don't need as many speed modules. It does kind of like fiddle with the balance a little bit, but overall, like, yeah, I guess I'm okay with this. But the big difference it does make, even though like it's like modestly better in certain ways, like basically the bigger the building, the more nerfed the modules are. But the fact that you can put these kinds of things in there is good, actually. How would you cheat while coding? I'll find a way. Like these ones have like 160% speed. By the way, you cannot put 160% speed. Just in case you're wondering, I can't just put this down and then put the tree one down. So I've tried this already because, oh shoot, don't do that. Okay, good. So this one you can see is not affected by the crafting speed change I did to it. So despite the fact I put a bunch here, it won't do it, but it will do it in this case. So that one will be fine. So that's how it works. So let's see. Oh, apparently this works though in editor mode. So I don't know. Anyways, that's essentially different. So essentially you get half of the crafting speed out of these buildings that you could potentially get if you went to the other beacons. Which I don't mind. That's like just twice as many buildings, but you also get like a little bit less on the trees too. So, but oh well, that's it. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go do SE load. Go to space exploration, sync mods and load. That's all good. I don't care. All right, so I'll tell you what I fixed, guys, and then I'll tell you what was wrong with it. The thing that was wrong with it is I'm an effing idiot. So I did 2 things to it. The first one is the length was fixed. I think I have I think I still have the original version, by the way. Let me just show you it. Whoops, that would not be the correct key. Oh, yeah, I'll just give me a hot minute then. 1 second, where is that? I was just gonna load up the old version of it. Open. Dude, my VS Code sucks. All right, yeah. So what I was doing originally was I was doing this. I was going where was it? I was just doing length of best. Now, length of best is, by the way, this is why the numbers are changing despite the fact I would take this array, this array, the take, because this is how many candidates it keeps in memory is like 20 kind of thing as it iterates through. This is basically dividing it by 20. That's what this was doing. That was the mistake. What I actually want to do, and this was my mistake, is I wanted to take the first item out of the list, and then take the element 1 in the tuple. That's what I want to do from it. So that's yeah. Oops. Actually, I'm gonna keep it going because it has to rescan. That was the mistake I did. So it wasn't dividing by the amount of symbols to get the average distance. It was actually dividing by your total. The total candidates it was doing. So that was my mistake. And then the last thing I did was I didn't reverse the symbols, but I think I knew that at the time I didn't reverse them. Maybe I didn't, but I forgot to. This is also one of those cool things you can do with Elixir, by the way. If you're new to Elixir, is you can do a list. Pattern matching is awesome. Basically, all lists are linked lists because linked lists are like, I guess it's just fast or whatever. So if you don't know what a linked list is, it's essentially like the it's always easier to append, which is add to the beginning of a list, which is why you see me doing that here. I'm always adding to the list right here. So I'm taking I and then C is the rest of the list, essentially is what I'm doing. So I is my current iteration or whatever, and C is the rest of the list. So it's always faster to append Oh, sorry, prepend to a list. Sorry, not append. Prepend to a list, because the first element then links to the next element, to the next element, to the next element. So basically, as you go, kind of go iterate through a list, it gets slower. But this is all relative, because if you're dealing with, like, I don't know, like Python or something, that doesn't really matter to you at that point. We're talking about like some like super programming optimization stuff, but this is how it works. Just for reference, like Elixir is like kind of up there with like the fast languages. Like, it's not as fast as like Rust or obviously like pure C or Go, but it's like it's up there sort of. It's got more like it's more CPU intensive because of the Erlang VM overhead, but it's like it's a really good language. The benefits are mostly just like the functional nature of it, really fun to code with, and it's just like I personally like the syntax, but no, that's more of a me thing. Anyway, let's give this a try. Yeah, 0 to 1. Yeah, you understand. Okay, so cool. Is that as fast as Java? My grandma is faster than Java. So I will run this one with find best candidate 1. So actually, here's what I'm gonna do. If I do take 1, right? This should now emulate whatever I had from my first gate dial, which is this. I think that's it, if I recall. I'm not gonna go back in time, but that's as close as it got, which is this is the distance it was, right? From it. So now if we start adding in, I'll do like 50. By the way, it's about at 3 or 4 or 5 where the numbers change. So this is, by the way, keeping always 50 of the best candidates in there. And then it eventually, yeah, and then like it'll just take the best one out in the end. So there's your difference. It's a difference of like point, like 0.0000 all the way to the end, like 5.3 or some 5.5 or something, I think. But that's the difference, and it was a difference of a couple symbols. Actually, it was a major difference in like the ordering of the symbols. I think because 14.4 is still there, 14.5 is here, 10.3 is here, 13.3 is there, 14.3 is here, 4.3 is here, 14.4 is there, yeah, 6.3 and 9.4. It just changes the order of the symbols, but apparently that matters for the distance in rounding or something. I don't know. I guess so. So I didn't think that actually would matter, but apparently this is it. If this does not work though, apparently Wyando, yeah, Wyando's in chat. He apparently gave me a gate address to dial, which apparently he says is the right one. So that will be my attempt after this. If that doesn't work. So is this the right address we're going to? Or are we going to the negative coordinates, or where are we going to? Should we make a prediction again? You guys want a prediction? Here we go. Let's do prediction. So I still don't know which way I'm going, by the way. Don't show us again. Okay, there we go. So I still don't know exactly which way I'm going, but let's have a look at the things. But that's it. It came out with a different distance because of that. So syntax looks like Ruby with sugar. It does, yeah. It's very similar, but I kind of like the Ruby style. Either you like it or you don't. You know, I'm not gonna say either or, because it's like we're talking about like minor differences. But I personally I'm a fan of like Ruby kind of style syntax. What am I looking for? I am looking for the journal. There it is. Just want to make sure that the coordinates are accurate. So this would be this current dialing sequence, by the way, is going to be the coordinates as they are. Whoops, don't go welcome. The coordinates as they are. So negative, blah, 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 positive 0.24, positive, blah, blah, blah. So that's the dialing we're going to do right now. And I also did not open up GIMP yet. So let's do that. Let's see. Lol, is that what I called it? Yeah, that would have seemed about right. You put a lot of trust in your code? Yeah, well, the only thing is I don't know which direction we're going in, because inverting the sequence would change it pretty majorly. So let me do let's go run this again. Okay, let's give this a shot. Right, I have to like tell this thing to go below others. Okay. Second. Go away. Go away. I don't believe in untested code on principle. Good idea, but you know, this is part of the excitement of the stream. You know, it's part of the excitement. All right, so this one does not have. Why did I not? Did I not save the coordinates? Okay, so apparently this is the version of it. I didn't save the coordinates, by the way, because I used to have text on the side. You remember? I guess I'll put the. I guess I'll put it back. I guess I didn't save it from last time, but that's okay. I didn't make any changes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's do 200. 400. 600. 800. Not quite there. Where's the text box thing? Oh my god, it makes it go over. It's annoying. 880? Nope, too much. 850. 840. No, 810. Dude, why is it like so... Why? Oh, right, that's why it makes such a difference, because it's... Oh, shit. It's wrapping, that's why. I just didn't realize that now. I can give it more space. 840. It's like wondering why I was going so far down. 880? Yeah, that'll do. Hi, can I please... Okay, maybe 880 is like not enough. 900? Yeah, it's probably pretty good. Okay, let's do that. That's good. Because that'll give me a good impression of where it is. Alright, so let's see. Dial her up. 4-3. Let's see. So this would be... this would be the before I... One second. Let me just give it a load. Actually, I'll give it a load. I just realized this was just before I dialed. So 4-3 would be which one? I need to zoom in. So this should be sort of similar, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm loading it because I want to maintain the power, because I just realized I was on the 7th chevron for that. Which will later take forever. How do I hide the entire UI? Tab? Yeah, it's tab. I guess I don't really want to hide the entire UI. So 4-3. Let's reset it. Oh, it's doing a rescan again. I didn't think it would rescan it again. Oh well, it's not like it's taking a lot of UPS right now. Let's see, where's it at? So if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna reverse it, and then at that point, I'm not sure actually at that point. so we'll see. I'm not sure how these. I'll be honest. This is a bit beyond my own geometry understanding, because I don't quite know why the order matters. Because to me, it's just a polygon in space. But my script did change, so. Yep. Lock it in. Hello. Thank you. All right. So that's 14-3. 13-3. Hey, Ben. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put the message spoilers, but, I mean, I guess nobody saw me solve the problem if you're tuning in now, so... All you know is I have a random script that, that apparently has some stuff on there. Anyways, how you doing, Ben? You did a 40-hour stream. You crazy, crazy man. Crazy, crazy man. I could not do that. I don't think I've ever done like a really, really, really long stream. To me, like to me going on for 8 hours playing a factory game is like way enough. So I see it right there, by the way. Ben is absolutely wild. He parties. Yeah, it was great. I'm glad you had a good time. I don't think I was able to stop by because I was on the mainland for a little bit, so I couldn't actually watch any streams. Let's see, 14-5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are This is our educated guess attempt, by the way, at the gate dialing sequence, so we'll see. That's correct too. That one's fine. 10, 3. That would be 10. This is 3. Just making sure it's lined up, and it is. The U, that looks like it, but it's not. It's like the inverted one. Let's see. Where is this guy? We're scripting Kerbal Space Program? Yep. Ben does like really long streams these days, apparently. He's the absolute Giga Chad. One more. Alright, Chevron 5. Let's see. We're at 10.3. We're going to 14.4. That symbol there. Let's see. These symbols are, by the way, the fact we keep putting into our script and we keep getting basically similar symbols out of them, you know, that should be pretty telling that we're maybe on the right track, you know, or something. Kind of lost track of it. There it is. Or maybe it just means we're wrong many, many times. Okay, good. I thought that was like the gate tried to draw more power. I was gonna be mad at it. Where is it at? Did I miss it? I don't know where it is. Shoot. I had it before. Why did I lose it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's 2 away. 1, 2. Okay, Chevron 6. 6, 3. I still don't, like I said, this is how I kind of like, I guess this is how I logistically kind of think of problems like this sometimes. Maybe I don't always fully understand them, but usually the code I can come out with something that works. So I will make this script available on the mod, what's it called? The mod site eventually. That's what I'll do. In case you want to try and run this one for your own system. But I'm going to post it up with absolutely no context whatsoever. Where's it at? So it's one of those things you will have to have watched the stream to know what the hell it's doing. So there it is. What the fuck? Dude, why did it go backward? Okay, Chevron 7. Alright, and last one, 9-4. This one right here. That's a very difficult one. Gotta name that virus.bat. That's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Is that the one? No, it's the other way. It's always the worst one as well, because it's the one where if power is fluctuating, it will be a problem. Let's see. Again, some of this puzzle is a bit of trial and error, so... There, is that it? No, that's not it. It's close, though. Sure, I see it somewhere at some point. Where's it at? Oh, is that it? Yeah, oh, no, that's not it. It's the other way. I'm very bad at shape... Oh, there it is. I'm very bad at shape recognition, by the way. So... I think I missed it. I totally lost track of where it was. It's right there. Alright, and one more. So this would be the totally, mostly accurate version of the script. Let's see if it loads up. No, that would not be the one. Alright, so we'll try the reverse vector coordinates. Alright, sorry guys. We'll try the reverse now. We'll try the reverse. So, sorry, this one did not work. So no, this dial did not work. Sorry. All right, we got one. All right, one more. Well, this dial work. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big money. Big money. All right, so this is going to be now what we're going to do for this one is I'm going to go to the script. I'm going to invert the coordinates, so we're going on the reverse path. So, because remember, it's a vector line. If we're going back to it, because the thing is, it's not very descriptive on where you're trying to go. So if we're trying to go back to where we came from, this would be the coordinates for that. And this is actually a very smaller margin of coordinates. And this is me having on 50. Yep, this is with 50 candidates and going back. If this doesn't work, this is not like a solution I would know. I wouldn't know. Like, I don't know what to really say. All right. Because this is like, then it's like just confusing to me on like how to solve the problem. It's way too much math. And we'll try Wyando's one after that. There it is right there. And then we could do a poll if Wyando's is the good one. I did give it my honest best to try it. And this is by the way, like, this is a good candidate system. And it did spit out different numbers, which is why I was pretty confident that one of these should work. So, you say give up? Well, we'll see. We haven't given up yet. We have one more time until we give up. So, because then I'm drawing a blank. I don't know at that point. It means that my math is wrong or something, but I thought it would be, it's maybe just a fundamental misunderstanding of how the gate dialing works. Because I thought corrupted by capitalism.
Space.
But my thing would be like, because I thought we were trying to make a polygon in space, and that would be like, I figured would be the most accurate way of doing it. Is just to like, you know, run the math and do some calculations with it, right? That's what I kind of figured it would be. But if that doesn't work, then there's, yeah, like I said, there's just something fundamentally wrong with how I understand this then. Which is possible, you know, that's... I could be doing that, but yeah. And that would be it right there. These are really close by to all these symbols, so... 7-1. We'll see. We'll see. Do you guys have faith? I have faith.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Clearly you guys like my naming for the stream. Clearly you do. I'm glad you appreciate it. That would... Sorry, gotta keep going up. That's not the one. Clearly you guys like my naming. Alright. 7-1, that would be 7-1. 11-2.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
See that this is unclear to me about which way we were going, but that's a part of the trial and error part of this that you're supposed to solve. But yeah, I would say with the amount of work I put into this already, I don't think I don't think this would be something that most people could solve, but I doubt it was intended to be that way either. It's definitely some high level nerd, because you have to be kind of like, you have to be the kind of person that would be playing a Factorio mod, a very long Factorio mod like this in the first place. And second thing is you'd have to have all that math knowledge, things like that. Okay, I think it's on one of the gates. Where is this one? It's not it. It's usually pretty close, I would say. Where are you at, my friend? Where are you at? Now we know Mike codes as he builds factories, pretty much. It's all broken and barely works. But the point is it usually works, you know. Where on earth is it? I actually literally do not know where this one is. I haven't seen it. Maybe I'll just start spinning it in the other direction or something. I'll just give it 1 over. See, it's not that. It's probably like angled weirdly or something. How did I miss it like 10 times, by the way? Oh, there it is. That's it right there. Okay, cool. I missed it like 10 times. What can I tell you? Alright, chevron 5. 2, 2. Did I not already... I put that into the last dialing sequence, I think. No, I didn't. What the hell is this? 3, 2. Oh, no, 2, 2 is this one. Okay, good. now I'm beginning to second guess myself. Did I actually type in the... Did I even do the dialing correctly on some of these, actually? I'd hate for that to be the reason why these maybe didn't work, is I maybe looked at the wrong one. Alright, 1, 1. Well, I don't think we've ever... Well, actually, we've used 1, 1 before. I'm becoming very, very familiar with these symbols. I'm gonna start, like, naming them as, like, an alphabet, honestly. See symbols in the back of my brain. Is that it? No. No, not quite. The one that's like a hook. Where are you at, my friend? Where are you at? No. Not broken, it's just expertly cobbled together. Pretty good app description of what I do. There it is. $15.5. Okay. Where's that at? Last one. There it is. Okay, let's give this a shot. Last chevron. Alright. This is the last thing for my attempts. Nope. That wasn't it. Alright, I have literally no idea then. I don't have a clue on what mine is different and how it, yeah. I'm out of ideas because that's like the best it could possibly. Sorry about that, guys. Nope. Did not work that time. You lost all I trust you? Yeah, so did I. I don't know, because that's yeah. That I wouldn't know where to go from there, to be honest. So how much faith do you guys have in Wyando? So so Wyando gave me a set of coordinates, so we'll try his, but I don't know why. I don't know how he did the math for it or anything. I just know he did give me some coordinates, so let's have a look at that. I'll load that one up. Joe, the web, it has a diagram? Yes, yeah, I have a picture of it here. So this is that right there. So he did like a little diagram and stuff for it too. So he gave me coordinates to lock in. So this is not like any I've tried so far. So we'll just try those out. I failed this? Yeah. So yeah, my script just doesn't work then. Again, it's more probably that I don't understand the problem then. And I couldn't even tell you why it doesn't work, because I seriously don't understand the problem then. So it seems very not forgiving either. Actually, one second. Let's see. How close did I get to it? This is actually something we should ask ourselves before I go into it. I didn't even think I was that close to it, by the way. You know you know what I think it might be, by the way. Okay, well, I think I know one way what to solve it, but I don't want to do that now. So I think my approach, which was doing the average distance, was probably not great. What I probably should have done is I should have taken all of these numbers and see what the difference is between these. Because look how far away it is. Like, it's like 17. Like, why is it so far away? Like, no wonder it doesn't work. It's so far away. Because these are both dialing attempts, and they're really far off. So, whatever. Anyways, yeah, there's something wrong with that script for sure. Or whatever the approach was, it wasn't a very good approach. Because I should be closer to it, you would think, but I'm not. Either that or I misunderstand like something about it. So at least the signs are right. Yeah, well, I'll give it a shot. Let's see. Where's the first one? Oh, that one's on right now. I would say like, hey, Wan, do you want to explain it? But to be honest, I think it's kind of hard to explain what it is. But is it like the solution that I've been trying to work towards? Is it just you did like a different kind of calculation for it? Because I think that's what you were doing, but we'll see. We'll try it out. We will try it. Stargate yet? Yeah, this is my last dialing attempt, by the way. And then, this is, by the way, we're not using my solution anymore. This is someone else's solution, so this is why I'm doing our chat. Oops. Went too far. So, I'm trying to give you guys some kind of conclusion to it. I was just sad my script did not work. So... But yeah, I'm kind of like I'm kind of at the wit's end with that because it's just like it's incredibly difficult for me. So it's like, yeah, if it's it's not supposed to be something that that you solve overnight, and it's something you're supposed to do a lot of attempts to do, I think. Well, yeah. And we did give it a good try as well, so I'm not sad or anything, but yeah. The first symbol is the closest triangle in the face to the 3D shape. See, that's what it sounded like, but then like from what I thought we were making like a polygon in space or whatever. So that's what I thought we were doing. But like I said, a lot of these symbols that we're putting in right now, I recognize we've been putting them in. We just maybe didn't put them in the right order. And that would be, I guess, the main issue with it, right? But we'll see. Person never made a mistake, never tried anything new. Yeah, that's true. Remaining 7 symbols narrowed down by mapping the triangle into a smaller triangle. Is that what it's doing then? So it's not a polygon in space then? Because that to me, I'm like, that's why I thought it wouldn't make a difference, by the way, at all. I thought like when you were doing that, I thought it would be like, because if you're doing a polygon, then the sides don't matter. But I guess that's exactly what you're doing then. Great, I missed out where it is now. There it is. Because how do you do like a math equation on that then? Because you really can't. That's not that one. You cannot just do, one does not simply do math on that. At the very least, like, there is some kind of equation, but like I said, I didn't want to start looking through the actual source code to see what it was, because that would be like, yeah, that would be too much. It's not that one. It's like the one where it goes like in. So this is a symbol that I don't think I see very often, so... that's a good sign. No. That's the one. That's the problem, is this one looks similar to like 3 other symbols, which I hate this one. That's not the one. That's what I mean. I almost made the mistake where I put the wrong symbol in. Is this the one? No, because it has to be going like more upward. This is what I mean. This one's so similar to so many other symbols. I hate this one so much. I thought that was it, but I was wrong. It happens though. Sometimes you're wrong. No, that's not the one. Because it looks sort of like the pie, but then it like branches out. So, speaking of pie. See, it looks like this. Is this it? No, because it has like 2 coming out of it, and this is why it's so annoying, that one. Dude, this is my least favorite symbol. I'm gonna call it like poop or something, I don't know. Hate this symbol. Hope this doesn't work. Wow, that's really mean. See, this is what I have to deal with, Wanda. This is my chat. They're really mean. See, it's not even my solution, and they're being mean. Dude, seriously, is that actually it, or what? Yeah, it is it, I guess. Is it? Dude, why did I think it wasn't it? Okay, dude, I'm so confused, dude. I'm so tired of looking at these symbols. Actually, I think it was. Actually, I'm actually like just like, yeah, that's it. That's the one. I think why did I look at it before and I thought it wasn't it? Dude, I'm so confused on these. All right, anyways, let's go. All right, that's it. Let's see if it works. It's flickering a little. Uh-oh. Will it hold? Oh yeah, that was it. That was the solution. Come on, can we go? Oh, I think it actually, I think it failed to open, by the way. I think we ran out of power. We ran out of power. Let me go load it back to there. It didn't actually do anything. I think it ran out of power. We wanted it to be your solution? When an anticlimax? Well, yeah, I think it ran out of power just at that moment. What a thing. I mean, again, I spent almost I spent a good 10 hours on this, and I couldn't quite figure it out. So, we know it works. Do you deserve to go into Portal? That's true. That is true. Do I deserve it? This is really Wyando's victory, not mine. But I want to show you guys at least the ending. SE is today? SE is just for right now. We're basically through the end. No, you spoiled the solution? Not really. I still don't really understand how he got to that, but unfortunately now we have to dial it in again because it just ran out of power. So there on your map triangle, do the symbols show up? I do not quite know. 1 second. Unfortunately, I have to type it in one more time. Sorry, guys. That was so unlucky, by the way. That was so unlucky. It was just, we were literally right at the end, and it's just like, no. No, we don't need this thing. We were right at the end. That's the most unluckiest thing I've ever seen, so sorry, I gotta type it in one more time. So I want to actually get like a... Because I shouldn't have got a victory screen, by the way, so we should be able to see the victory screen from that, so... Unethical win? Yeah, I guess so. I won't deny it. I won't deny it. You can't say I didn't give it a real honest try, but yeah. I still might try and give my script a little bit of a fix-up, but yeah. And demand you study this until you can write a thesis? Yeah. That's the one there. But you know, like I said, we did like a little coding stream and things like that. It's why I'm basically like saying, I'm like, I don't think most people could basically solve it. So I guess myself included, but you know, there's always an SE 0.7 or whatever, and I could try my hand at it again. that one there. Oh, I guess the prediction was a win, by the way, so. So I have to go through that T thing. And the worst part was, if I didn't get so confused on the second last symbol, we wouldn't be doing this right now. I just want to mention that. So. Yeah, there it is. Because, like I said, there was basically only one of two ways it was still going to go down. It was going to be either I go back to it, keep trying to basically get it to do coordinates, and that's it. Because I kind of wanted to make sure whatever I attempted, I did it on stream, just so we'd see it together and the troubleshooting. I figured that was a good approach to it.
Place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
It didn't lock in anything good.
Space.
Spice. Hey, Spirebit. So we did not manage to solve this myself, but someone else did solve it. So we're putting in that address and we're just seeing the ending. I still do not know. Like I still want to understand the problem and script it out, but I want to know why mine didn't work. I really do. I still want to know why that's the case. These symbols are the worst. I saw it over here somewhere, did I not? Forgot where it was last time. That's not it. I still want to know why my script didn't work, because to me it seemed like it was a good idea, so I don't know. Could just come back to it or something and just try it out a little bit more. I just didn't want it to be like a thing I was constantly coming back to all the time. That was the other thing. It was just like, yeah. And then the last one's right there. Okay. Biscribed pentahedrous thing, yeah. I'm not very good at geometry either, to be honest. So, all right, let's do prediction. Yes, no, 100%. What? What? 100% no. From one person who voted. What? Well, it did work, and you just lost a bunch of points. So, there you go. That's it. So you do get the victory screen then. Congrats. I mean, it wasn't me, though. Rip Healy. Who lost the points? Who was the guy who lost 10k? Healy lost 10k? And literally, no, that was free 10k, by the way. Someone could have gotten 600 hours, I know. My bad then, Doe. Saw the asteroids near a little bit, yeah. So, oh, there's our journal has been updated, by the way. I like how we didn't actually travel anywhere. Ancient Gate victory. What do we get? Let's see. I guess spoiler territory, guys. Look away from your screens. A huge ring artifact, which repaired. Was eventually repaired to the best of my ability with some heavy jury rigging and ingenuity. I finally managed to get it working. I anchored the distortion field to local stars, decoded the non-numeric glyph coordinate system, reverse engineered the dialing system. Yeah, that's it. My mind feels warped by such alien concepts. That's true. But it works.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
Eventually works. I finally made a portal home. The trip home to a galaxy far, far away, but it took a moment. No, sorry, but a moment. I leave behind autonomous interstellar empire built from the ground up with my own hand. My legacy into space will live on. There you go. So, and by the way, the coordinates he used was the inverse. So he did use the inverse. So it was that. That's what I kind of figured. So that's what I mean. You're trying to go home. So that was the part that wasn't too clear to me. You're trying to go home, so you invert the coordinates and go back. And yeah. So mine doesn't work. And it's not anti-climax. I mean, the climax is the fact that you're solving such a solution, right? kind of thing to it, so. Trying to leave the sphere rather than enter into it? Yeah, I guess so. I still am really interested to know why my script didn't work, though.
You're a fucking idiot.
Because, like I said,
This needs to stop. Now.
because it was iterating 50 times to get the shortest distance, right? Like what? Sorry, what was even the first symbol that he had in his? Actually, it was yeah, his first symbol wasn't even close to mine. So, because mine was either like, well, hold up, if you guys want to see, let me just share the screen again. Because okay, in my version of it, just to get the first symbol going, right? So you know, if I'm doing, so this is the inverse, right? So, and I'm doing the inverse right now, correct? And so finding the shortest distance, and it says it's 4-1. 4-1 is this one. So why is that the one that doesn't work? I don't get it. Because if we're trying to go from like the closest point, then why am I so far off on the very first go? That's the part that really confuses me. Because clearly my approach was not a good one. Because for some reason this one, yeah, is nowhere near. Where is that symbol actually, relatively speaking? Is it even close to where, like... I mean, it's kind of close. It's like just adjacent to it, like over here. But still, why is it so far? So what was your XYZ for symbol one actually? It was this one over here. It was in column 2, row 1, or sorry, row 2. So it's 2-2 rather than the 4-1 that my script kept spitting out. It's so far off actually. Yeah, why is that the first symbol? I don't get it. And we can actually see in the script what it is in the so it was starting with 980 negative 0.18 versus the other one was 85.337.39. I mean, it would look on paper like it is further away, but it isn't, because the 337 is closer to it than that. That's why that's the shortest one. That's why I started at 4-1. Because like yeah, it's just the number was close or something. I don't know. I picked 9818. Yeah, I don't know. That, like I said, it's super confusing to me. So I want to still like look into what the solution was, but yeah, I think we're actually, I don't want to load the save right away, because I think I have to go back to the other version of mod, so. You saw someone plot the coordinates and symbols to a symbol triangle, and then remap the coordinates to fit that, then calculating the average or something to get the symbol on the thing. Well, that's what I did. I scripted it to try and get, like, to keep readjusting it and keeping the top 50 candidates. But like I said, the first candidate it shows wasn't even correct. So it isn't like a distance thing? I don't know. 0.4 is very far from 0.9. Hey, thanks for the milestone. 3 consecutive streams this month. Watch streak, thank you. It's still, did I use the absolute value? Did I have to? Maybe Wanda will add a wrinkle to your brain or explain it for you. I'm not going to put that on him. It's nice that he gave me a solution so we'd see what the ending was like, but because like I said, I was probably going to leave it off at that kind of thing. So that milestone is a lie. I was probably going to leave it off somewhere there. One sec, I have to quit this because I have to roll back. So the guy who did which mod is it? Well, there's also 2 updates to do. Pump and Vehicle Snap got updates. Why did Vehicle Snap get an update? Pump gets updates all the time. Which, by the way, I don't think there's any point in me having Pump installed, because remove debug output. Added extra ghosts for electric poles. Oh, you just added electric poles to it on that one. And Vehicle Snap, what got changed there? Space Exploration Universe Explorer while... Using Space Exploration Universe Explorer while driving a vehicle This change is not SE specific. When a player goes into a non-character based controller while driving, the driving state is not disabled upon detecting the loss of a vehicle. However, no snapping happens if there's no vehicle. What? That's such a convoluted bug fix, actually. That one's funny. All right, so let's go install those. And the other one is... Where's it at? But like I said, I kind of wanted to stop doing SE because I'd been doing it for so long. And there's only so much more streaming I can do for it. So this one I have to roll back to 0.15 because... reasons. Farewell space exploration 0.6, yes. For now. We will definitely always play that, by the way, like whenever there's a big update for it. But yeah, I was really hoping that is a very difficult solution, by the way. So I wouldn't blame anyone for taking like literally weeks and weeks to figure it out, because it's like, yeah, there's a lot of assumptions you have to make, a lot of mapping things and things like that. So thanks, Kodiak. I've streamed some IR3. Happy to try and explain it. The best way is to explain the diagram. Yeah, so that's his React app that he linked to me. So that's the one he gave to me, and I just screenshot it to basically put the symbols in that he put in there. So I think Discord would be a better place to explain that. By the way, I don't think Twitch chat is like it's gonna get really lost in there. So by the way, I was trying a bit of a ×10 run for pies on my own a little bit. I won't be doing ×10 right now, but I'm starting to realize a few things that are a little bit interesting about pies. By the way, let me change my title of my stream, because we're not actually doing this anymore. Where's it at? Sorry, I'm really lazy. I need to go find the thing for it. There's a couple of things that are pretty interesting about pies, and I have to say, I am kind of glad that I didn't start with pies, because... Or sorry, ×10 with pies. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Sorry, I'm glad I'm glad I'm playing pies. I love pies. So I love this mod. But there's a lot of definitely a little interesting things about it that I'll go into in a second here. Train base this weekend? I hope so. Yeah, we should be able to get it to it, because I'm putting Sunday in for it as well. What are we doing? Walton, I don't know. Dude, someone give me a pies pun. I didn't actually think of this. Whatever, let's have some pie. There you go. I'll just put something lame and cringe in there. It's fine. This is my stream, so everyone should know. Mike's escaped to the one place I've been corrupted by space exploration. Space exploration is great. I love the mod so much. It's such a great mod. It's really good. So by the way, so for ×10, I was kind of like trying it out for it, by the way, and I'll tell you kind of how it goes. This is what it does. At the beginning, what it will do is, so this automation research is the only one that isn't changed. Every other one after that is insanely expensive. So what you're actually trying to do is, you know how last time I was trying to get to wood processing, right? Which is the same thing you're trying to do, because this is the automation for it. But luckily you get crusher here, which is for processed iron ore. So you're actually rushing to this one first, kind of thing, because you want A, the stone is nice, and B, the processed iron ore makes it a hell of a lot faster to do everything on it. So you're realistically doing like trying to get 250 for this, and you know, whatever you need for that, because the iron ore is like, yeah, you need a lot of iron ore because you need a lot of resources and things like that. It's quite interesting, I'll say the least. So I'll say that probably for the best that we didn't start with it like this. So I want to try and add some more. I want to try and add some more to this. By the way, man, we simply do not have enough ash right now. Where does this one come from? It comes from there. So this is like a super ash line right here, and I think we need like more ash than this. Because this is like wild. Because look at this. This one's like over here. I'm gonna just like put it on the other side or something. I don't even know. I'm just trying to think of how to best. Oops. I actually did do this here. Let's see. Maybe something like that will kind of work a little better. because I need some up here too. The ash is like I've got plenty of ash coming on this line, but we don't have enough coming on this line. So, and you can see that this one's all backed up. So clearly it's a problem with me right now. So Pyanodons stream exactly. So we're keeping. Well, I'm gonna keep that mod on that basically keeps the beacons small. So, and that would be like there's a couple of tiers of it too, which I'm not sure what tiers you get it at for the other stuff, but we'll just keep it as is. How far are you in this run percent-wise, you think? Oh man, we're just getting started. Well, like we're not even at the point where like redesigning the base. I can see how this can easily go into like 1,000 hours, by the way. So, okay, so the interesting thing with solder, by the way. So you get the tier 1 here, but you don't get the tier 3 until logistic science, and so I feel like this is almost a requirement to make any like good amount of solder. I feel you kind of need this, by the way. You absolutely need this, so that makes things pretty dang interesting, actually. So this is like an absolute requirement, without a doubt, absolute requirement. You need solder 2 to make like a train base kind of thing. So I feel like you can get to tier 2 tech, but I feel like you don't really pop off until you get to tier 3 tech. I think that's the one you need to go to. 5% maybe 5%. Yeah, that might be true. That might be exactly where we're at. I have no frame of reference of where I am in this mod, so I'm just like, yeah. All right, we're gonna do lead next. Let's do some lead processing. So, like, all I was trying to do is I was trying to make rails. Like, even the simplest little things, by the way, are really, really difficult to do, like, a lot of in this mod. And it's fun. It's really fun, but, like, it's definitely, like, it's definitely wonky sometimes, because you're just like, oh my god, how much does it want from me, you know? And you're just like, yep, that's the pains. Calcium carbide. This would be 21 gasifiers. We should have another recipe for this. Do we? Methanol processing. I guess that would be what acetic acid is, so that's not it. I was hoping that there would be another way of making acetylene. Is there another way that's coming up soon? There's one more. Gas bladder. How much you want to bet that's something absolutely ridiculous? Can I open this in Recipe Planner? No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna say we're not doing that one. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's somewhere in here is acetylene or something. It's not even here, you don't even see it. But it's definitely somewhere, like... I guess I should have gone here and done it. Sorry, I have something on my cursor which I don't want. Acetylene. So yeah, this is the other one, and this one requires, yeah, 2 more tiers of tech I don't have. So there's actually one over here too, but that would also be way higher up too. So whatever it is, it has to be here. That's it. Yeah, I've gotten a fish stew production up yesterday. Congratulations. So 21 gasifiers, 10 megawatts is what I need to sustain this. And there's a lot of slaked lime, which I can't do anything with. Is there any, like, recipes coming up for that? Or that's thyme, not lime. There might be something over here that's doing it, but... Yeah, I'm gonna start voiding that, by the way, because I'm sure I have, like, a big-ass thing of that, so... No, I don't want your pie. Too late, you have to have the pies. So FYI, this is the main thing we're doing now. We're just doing, pies is now the thing that we're doing all the time, so... I think I've, like, kind of done enough, SE. I've been playing SE since, by the way, like, how long have I been doing it? Since, like, last July? So, I can finally kind of put that one to rest, so I'm kind of happy about that. I can do that, so... I have the power. Okay, it's gonna make a bunch of these. I don't want it to make these guys. I finally have the power. I might make like one more because I like even numbers of things. So we need calcium carbide for this, by the way. That is a 1.2 lanes of coke for this. Oh my god. A lot of coke, but I'm not overbuilding because I need this much lead. I'm not overbuilding. Did you 100% SE? I think I did way beyond 100%, to be honest. I did a lot of SE. So I did way a lot of SE. I did a lot. So we're gonna need more coke oven gas somewhere here. The only unfortunate thing is, I don't think I really have... Is there like another coke area that, or... Actually, there's coal? I guess I don't have any here, though. Coal, let's have a look. So we do have a little patch over here. I could just make the acetylene over here, by the way. Because this is where it kind of sort of needs to go anyways. So I don't think I really need that lime. Is there something else it needs, by the way? Calcium carbide, can I make that from coke and limestone? Okay, so everything I need, by the way, is actually up there. Because if we go... This is actually good. So I can actually just make it right up there. So we have gasifiers, right? Because the slake lime, I don't really do anything with anyways. I could just bring it down, by the way. But if it only needs coke, limestone, which basically comes from the soil extractors anyways. Yeah, this is easy for us to make up there. There is carbon dioxide as a byproduct, but again, I haven't really been doing that much with it, so we'll see. Stop overbuilding, Mike? I can't help it. It's in my nature. So this is going to be the first thing we do. Actually, this is not where I want to make it, because that's titanium ore. Wait, am I wrong on this? Does it use it for both? Oh, it totally does. Or, wait, is that actually the same thing? I maybe wasn't paying attention. Acetylene, yes, and... Yeah, so they're the same. I guess I don't really want to bring it over there, but there's not a lot of coke over here, though. I don't know. I probably should just make it right here, because there's also carbon dioxide here, too. Well, kind of carbon dioxide. It's the age-old question of where do I build it, right? And I was thinking up here, but I'm like, yeah. I mean, it does share the same line, by the way, so it's actually still not a bad idea to make it over here. So, you know what? We're going to make it up there. I've decided. It's shared anyways, so... It's just a nice, like, patch that I can basically go into, so... High pressure furnaces. Oh, stone bricks. I'm trying my best to not overbuild anything, but like it does. Like I said, this is giving me a good amount of lessons for times 10, because by the way, times 10 would have been really funny, hilarious for a first time. So, absolutely bonkers it would have been. We're gonna need another gasifier, by the way. Where's my, But I would say without a doubt, I think your goal, if you ever play this mod, by the way, is always to, whenever you unlock better recipes, at least for the first 3 tiers of tech, you should always be going straight to them, by the way. Without a doubt. Because, yeah, I was trying to stall on a lot of them too, and I'm like, no, that wasn't actually a good idea. 11. I'll put like 12 in. Alright, and for the last one, I'll put like 4 of that. Wait, did my lamps just go like a little bit? Oh, what's happened? What's wrong with the power? Dude, I have a ton of power. What's it complaining about? No, it's not these. Why are you not working? No input fluid, output full. Oh, it's stupid. Oh, I thought the overflow valves would do a good job at that, and they're not. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. Give me a minute here. The overflow valves apparently don't do a very good job there. I thought it would keep it to 80%, but apparently it put a little bit over 80% in there. So let me go get a couple more steam engines. I think 12 and I want 16 in total. Okay, anything else? We need soil. Soy. Repair, they buffer like 1k input and 1k output each. Yeah. The issue I have with it is more that I gave it way too... Oh, wow. Just making a lot of parts. Fuck. Dude, I hate it when it does that. Dude, I just need to get rid of some of these things. Again. I always have a full inventory. Gearbox? Yeah, we don't need that. Dude, I have like a ton of utility boxes too. Pump jacks. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something with pump jacks, but I ended up not doing anything with them. Okay. Soil still needs burners. Do we have ash that we can't do anything with? At least I think my wood is back to normal, by the way, so... Cannot give that one... It's full. How many did I need of soil extractors? 14. Because I could just head up there right now. Because I think I have everything else I need anyway, so... Yeah, and this would be okay. I just make... I have enough pipes, yeah. I'll just get a couple more pipes and then we're good. Yeah, this should be good enough. And I got a sinkhole. I got some stuff here. I don't need this coke, but I don't know, whatever. You would think I'd have more wood about now, but I don't. Because, why? Oh, because the power is like, we're in a brownout right now, so. Your power is depending upon having power, yeah, I know. So I need to kind of go over there, but it'll have enough to basically get started again, so I'm not overly concerned. Great, I gotta walk in tar now. What I'm gonna do is, yeah, I don't know. I think what I'll do, I have an idea. I'm just gonna disconnect this. I'll just put like a bunch into some kind of storage, yeah, like this. There, that should be good enough. I put 5k in here, I'm just erasing it. And there you go. Power is back up to 1.1 gigawatts. I might go start looking at, by the way, other power options again, because this is like really something annoying. But it's back now, so this should be it. As long as it can get rid of its molten salt, then we're good. It's auto driving on paved roads. Have you ever seen pavement drive assist continued? I've seen a lot of these continued mods. I didn't have much luck with them initially, though. I was kind of on the fence about them initially. By the way, I don't think we need lime at all. Oops, I pressed the wrong button on that. You know what I can do now, by the way? Because I'm not switching back to SE, we can make some permanent changes now. Road port. Toggle mouse button 5, confirm that. Interface. Train visualization length 3. And not 11. I don't know why I actually had it on 11. Why did I have it on 11? Because my SE didn't use that, so... These are the questions we ask, but we're actually doing 3-length trains as our default. Actually, I think a lot of the people I've seen playing Pi, I think I remember, I think Bold Viking was using a 1-1 trains, but like I don't really blame him because yeah. Also, I just forgot to do this, and Yeah. I still like this method, I think. Pitch and steam to make coke and stuff. Yeah, we want this one. Shoot, I don't have enough high pressure furnaces for that. Whatever, we'll just get it going for now, and then I'll come back down for it, because, you know, we'll need some more stuff eventually. Slash sleep. Alright, see you later, Healy. Have a good night. 3 plus 8? Oh, right, yeah. But why was I doing that? I don't even know. Healy's going to bed. Healy's the old man. Good night, Healy. You'll be missed. Oh, it's auto-driving on paved roads. That's what we were talking about. Okay, so we need currently... You're kidding. Oh, yeah, yeah, you would need this. So why does it need 2.7 lanes of belts? Because it would be... Yeah. So we need a lot of these things. That's a lot of, It's your monotone? I mean, what would you like me to sound like? You want me to sound all hype? Happy? I am happy. This is me being happy. But I'm not faking my happiness. Try bubbly. Can you do a little Lily Pichu voice? I really can't though. Does my voice even sound like it can even do that kind of inflection? It's literally incapable. Physically and literally incapable of doing that kind of voice. Physically and literally. We're gonna have a lot of coke oven gas, let me tell you that. We're gonna have a ton of it. You can't know if you don't try? I mean, I thought you guys came here for the monotone voice. I thought that's what we all liked. That's what we're all into. Alright. We're here for the pain? You kind of sub to both you and TX? Yeah, we're both the same. Me and TX are like both the most monotone people ever. Oops. I'm glad Ben has my back. Ben always has my back. Thank you, Ben. I think it's 4 miners per belt. Yes, it is right now, yeah. This entire setup has... Wait, why does it think it's doing this? Wait, you can make coal reserve kerosene? Wait, I have that? Hold up, what is this? Did I just unlock something new? Why would I... Kerosene? We've unlocked coal reserves? I didn't know... I mean, I don't really need that, to be fair, but... Yeah, it's like 26 mining drills, and we have, like... At 48, so... I gave it way more than that. I'm here for your brain. Always using me for my brains. Coal power plant. Wait, how do you use a coal reserve? I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, okay, I did see the coal reserves, but what are they for? Because it says we've unlocked it, so when did we get it? I don't even know. Mining? It's probably some kind of mining tech at tier... I was gonna say tier 3, but I don't actually know. 1 second, where is it at? Coal reserve. Coal reserve raw coal. Well, it'll be right here. I can't see it though. Is there one I can see in vision? Here's one. What can you put down? What is this? Coal mine. 20th second. Coal mine. Yeah, well, I didn't think I did have it. I guess I don't have it. Because I would need a coal mine for that, right? Why did it say like it's unlocked technology? Because it shouldn't be. Yeah, coal mine. There it is. Coal mine. I feel like maybe we did have it. 1 second. Coal mine. Yeah, okay, we don't have it. Never mind. It just tricked me because it's like I guess I have the technology, but I can't use it yet. So, for some reason I thought I did have it. So, okay, well we're gonna need more mining drills in this, and probably belts. What brain? It's somewhere up there, I can tell you that. I can guarantee you it's there somewhere, Dealey. Alright, we're gonna need one more lane of... What is this one? Oh, there you go. Could you use extra miner since you put too much, you could just use the extra miner since you put too much on the belt? Huh? What do you mean? So, okay, well, let me have a look here, 1 sec. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh, right, I did put like... Why did I put so many? Why? Okay, so, wait. Okay, so let me tell you why I did this. Because I did it here. But I guess it's the same mistake. Alright, fine. You're right. I shouldn't be using this much of these. Because it's just, well, I mean, it doesn't really do anything because it wouldn't use power, so... I'm just gonna space it out slightly better. Because you're right, I could just do that, but I'm like, why did I have it this way in the first place? By the way, we still don't have enough drills either. I think, how many are we missing? We're missing 4, yeah, and I just created 4. It's still weird, why did I do that? I don't even know. And solve SC 1 day, then 5? What are you talking about? We tried our best to solve SC. SCs are hard not to crack, it's a difficult mod. Cause you're stupid? Oh, okay. There, that's the proper one. It took you 5 days to solve it?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Technically, I didn't solve it at all. It was it was Wyando that solved it. Wyando is the hero. Technically, I didn't do a thing. Technically, well, no, I did do a thing. I tried to solve it. I tried to solve it. I really did. So, why are these? Oh, it's because I'm missing inserters. What else do we need? Okay, so we can go now to the next stage. So we have all the coke that we need. Is the ratio at least somewhat, like, decent? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't really look that way, does it? Calcium carbide. So it's like, 1 calcium carbide machine can feed 2 gasifiers, easily. Oh, these are gonna be fun. Where's grenades? So use your brain, so it takes 1? Takes 1 what, though? So it takes 1? Oh, 1 day, you're saying. You're so judgmental. Why are you so judgmental? You don't have to... You don't have to give me such a hard time, or maybe you do, I don't know. That's water and calcium carbide, yes. No, that takes calcium carbide, right. Seems Healy some brain to it. Nah, don't make fun of Healy, I'm fine with Healy. Healy is there to make sure I have a reality check, to make sure I don't get overconfident in my abilities. See, that was the reason we failed the SC challenge. 1 second, why can't I... Why was I trying to alt-tab? Sorry, I don't know why I was trying to alt-tab, actually. You know what, I'm now in DSP mode right now. Because DSP wants me to alt-tab to go to other things. So, calcium carbide, 10.5. So, high-pressure furnace, calcium carbide uses inserter-wise 2 inserters. Well, a little bit over 2. That part sucks. I'm just gonna have to give it coke there. And is there anything else that we need? So belts wise, just 1.2, 0.5 for the lime. But it's 2.7 total. Where's the other one being used in? Oh, well, hold up. Dude, I think I know I made a mistake. It's coke up here, isn't it? Shit, it is. I didn't actually need this much coke. I only need 2 belts worth of it, not 2.7. I'm dumb. Because it's you can take away 0.7 easily, and then it works. Whoops. My bad. Alright, which... So soil ratio-wise, I knew there was something wrong. I knew there was something wrong, because I'm like, those numbers don't seem to add up, but I forgot it's sub-factory BS kind of stuff, that's why. Alright, so last thing, but not least... Why does it say kerosene? Oh, I guess I did have kerosene as a byproduct, didn't I? I guess we're gonna have a little bit more to bring down than just that. And no, we don't. Well, actually we do. Wait, do we? Where's kerosene come from? Oh, no, it doesn't come from anywhere, sorry. Again with these things. Okay, I'm just gonna delete one of these right now. That's what I'm gonna do. Because we only need one. BRB wife home? Alright. I knew there was something up. Yeah, it just we just need 2 lines of it. It's not as much as I thought it was. Oh, at least the bots make it a little bit easier to undo mistakes now. You're looking for well too? Alright, enjoy yourself. Oops, I did not want to grab coke. Where's the coke at? I have tons of coke right now. We also have a lot of stone. Look how much stone we have. That's pretty crazy. Dude, I was really hoping, by the way, the guy who makes the remote mod or whatever it's called, I was hoping he would fix it, and he just hasn't fixed it. So, why could you use less? Oh, because so when I did the math here, right, I was in the subfloor view right here, but we're actually at level 8. The basically the solder for molten tin uses coke as well, and I never did the split out for it, so it was actually calculating as if I was going to use it for both, and we're not. So if you actually look at belts wise, it's actually, if you look at the subfloor, it's actually 1.7 belts, so it's 2 belts worth of coke. That's what we're actually using it. I should have looked at that, and I didn't look at that. I was looking at, like, was trying to get the planner to calculate it for me, and that was a mistake. So these 2 belts is exactly what I need. It was a slight error in my judgment. So, like I said, our goal right now is molten solder, so we can kind of get to that point where we can fully automate away rails. I would never have thought that that would be such a huge achievement to get like that thing, but it does really mean though that you have to, or well, you don't have to, but you really should basically use the new molten solder recipe. Did someone say rails? Yeah, we're trying to get to that. You wouldn't know it, but we really are trying. I think we're kind of okay. Just trying to use up all this coal that I have. I just didn't want to leave it here, and this obviously took a little bit longer than I wanted to, so maybe I should just grenaded it, you know? Use violence as a solution to my problems. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, we're good now. How's our gasoline doing? Excellent. Okay, we don't have to do anything about that. Which means I could actually just toss another one in, by the way. There you go. All right. It's still a little bit over, but I did that so kind of like use a bit more. So, all right. So we get out of this, we get the calcium chloride and slaked lime. How much soil do I need for these? Or I guess it would be the limestone. Limestone comes for these guys right here. Well, actually, it's lime. Oh, right. We have to put it into another high pressure furnace or something. That's annoying. Hopefully it doesn't use the lime in the other one, but I don't think it does. Let's see. High pressure furnace, right? Yeah. I can put it like somewhere over here-ish. I see that, but there isn't actually a lot of space here. Well, we'll see. We'll see. High pressure furnace, lime. This is the last bit of coke that we need. Is I need it for this, and it makes some carbon dioxide, which I'm probably just going to vent into the air because I just don't really care about using up all of it. We need the soil. This is the part where I ask myself, how much can we actually get for this? So we need 1.7. 3. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the rate then. 48. So we need like not even 2 more. We need like more than this. It's kind of the annoying part about it is the ratios for this are just so wonky. Yeah, this is the perfect amount for it. What about the lime and the coconut? What about the lime and the coconut? What about it, is the question. Do you drink it all up? Potentially, yes. Potentially. What kind of insert does this need? I think this is one where I could just give it the other one here, to be fair. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, so that's very easy to do. I'm gonna move it a little bit more over to the side here. So we need like 3 machines for this, by the way. There's so many flippin' cliffs here. Oh yeah, there's something up, by the way, in the map gen I realized. So you see how there's like cliffs, by the way, all around my spawn? It does that all the time around your spawn. Normally the cliffs are usually around lakes and stuff. Like that's why you see so many around lakes. But you can see there's like a whole lot of land here that doesn't have any cliffs for it. So that's what it does. It actually just puts cliffs around lakes. It doesn't put it anywhere else. So, but it does put one around your spawn, and I'm guessing to basically make it so it's a more defensible location against spiders. I assume that's why they have that setting like that. Just one of those things. Dang it, I want one of these. Well, actually, I'll cook it up to water first. Offshore pump, my friends. So is slake lime and coconut some kind of like, what is that even? Or lime, I guess, is what you're trying to say. I'll be totally honest with you, I don't really know. I don't really know anything about that. I like coconut, by the way. I love coconut, but it's a song? Oh, it's a song. Okay, that makes more sense. I was a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that was obvious by the fact I followed up on it. Was like, what is that? You're like, do you drink it all up? I'm like, is that like, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure like in a coconut, there's like coconut water and coconut like milk or something, right? Yeah, there's milk in coconuts, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely is. Okay, so this one needs the lane of Coke as well. So 2.5 going into the machine and 2 coming out. Just like that. No milk, only water? Well, there's the fat in there. Kind of thinking you can mix it up to make a milk. That's kind of what it is. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. But you're right. I'm technically not correct in that regard. Technically, I'm not correct. Maybe you should have spread this out a little bit more, because it would give a little bit more leeway for bells to come in the middle. So let me fix that. There you go. Did I run out of soil machines? I may have. Oh, no, the bots have them. That's why. Let's see. There's like almond cows and chocolate cows. Well, okay, the coconut thing makes sense. Are we getting into a debate about like things that have milk and don't have milk? Because, dude, I'm down. That is a debate to be had. Yes. Almonds don't have milk, but yeah, no. The whole thing is like it's not an actual milk. It's like it's just a mixing of the fat with the water, which you know. Maybe you could argue is sort of like milk. I don't know. There's a lot of weird arguments to be made for or against that. I won't lie. I cannot lie. Alright, so this one's all good. We just need to give it some water. For some reason this ended. Why? Yeah, that's enough water. Oh, goody. I messed this up. So I didn't copy it all the way. There we go. Just like space exploration all over again. Alright, so then I just need to go give it the rest of whatever I have up here, and that's it. And I cannot go through there. So this just needs Coke on this one, and then the lime on it as well. So I'm gonna give it a little bit more, to put it probably closer to here. Actually, I could put it also closer to the top as well. Cows aren't real? I shouldn't have laughed at that, but I did. It doesn't take a whole lot to make me laugh, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't take a whole lot. How you doing, Rambo Roger? Alright, let's see. So we need 22 gasifiers, so this is like, right now, not enough. Oh, really? Need to give it a bit more than this. Government spy drones, they charge on power lines? Yeah, I know. They're just I hate it when they spy on me. Which I can just kind of do like that. There you go. Alright, what else do I need? So I need some of the lime here. And what else? Then there's the coke, and then that should be pretty much it, right? That's why I was going to redirect this guy down here. And yeah, again, this is the reason I'm doing this is because I need all that lovely, lovely things here. Guess we need like 3. Yeah. Just have to make sure these also line up really nicely. Yeah, we could also have one of the belts come through the middle, which wouldn't be the worst thing, but kind of is like, because you could have like one go here, but then the belt over here would have to go run through there with like undergrounds. But again, I don't think I really mind that because it's yeah, it's just making fluids, so I'm gonna change that. Is there anything else that's weird about that? How much line does it need? Not that much. In fact, I think it could be just one of these standard inserters, actually. That should be pretty good. That's 1, that's 2. How many things of coke does it need? Actually, this is all wrong, by the way. I need to undo that. It's actually going to go through up here instead. I'm just going to make sure that basically connects over here, the water. Dude, I have a lot of coke, actually. I just want to get rid of the coke. Or, sorry, the coal, not the coke. Alright, what else do we need? Water. Yeah, so water I'll bring in a moment. Man, these things take a while. They have, like, no cargo inventory, by the way. It's actually part of the problem why it's, like, taking so long to, like, pick these up. Oh, really? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do something creative here. Yep. Okay, one second. I don't want to have this be like that. Let's just copy this one again. There you go. Okay, so that should be good. And I can even, I believe I could just do that. I'm just gonna have to make sure the lime is also hooked up and that's it. think it's just gonna have to connect at the top, and that's it. There you go. Like I said, I don't think we get anything with lime for like such a long time, unless you can use it in this, because this is apparently found in it. But I think it's like unslimed iron. That's what it's finding. It's not actual lime. Salt and salt accessories. Entire research for that. I thought that's just what the pie mod was. Salt and salt accessories. Actually, no, it should be over here. Okay. Surprised that it doesn't actually line up over here at all. Alright, and then all we have to do is, I believe I can just copy this one as well. Yeah, this is kind of what I figured it would have to be. I'm gonna just delete these for now, because... Oh, actually no, because I think it can just be like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was okay. So there is actually like enough lines over here for this as well. Kind of feel like I should, by the way, put it like here instead of in the middle like that. That's gonna be another change we do to this. Because then, I don't know how many inserts this needs, 2, so you can easily just go 1 and 2. That's it, you're done. So then the lime will come from the center, the coke will still be on the sides, and basically, at the end, I'll basically combine all the sides for it somewhere. That should be good enough, I guess. Where's my... There it is. Okay, same deal. Take it from the middle. There is no one needed here. Sorry, I forgot I didn't actually... I've been copying pasting things all willy-nilly without actually putting the proper one in. Alright, and the last thing it needs is just 2 inserters. So this is currently right now 8 of the... sorry, how many of this? 8 gasifiers and I need 22. Or, I want 22. Don't need it, but want it. Oh, 1 second. I didn't quite finish. Now, the only problem here might be the fact I think it's going to collide with this one, so I actually need to continuously bring this one down. I mean, how many are we at now? It's like, after this, it'll be like 12, and yeah, we're not even close. Yeah, because I did the math, so... Okay, let's go divert this one, because, yeah, I'm upset. Damn it. Again, it's either I put it up here or I have it somewhere else really dumb, and yeah, forget that, so... I missed your chance to make so many snack coins. I hear everyone voted against you in SE Portal. Sadly, I was working. Yep. And the votes were all correct, because I got it completely wrong. Completely, utterly wrong. So it's something I have to eventually come back to on my own, just to see, because I'm now more just kerbaffled on why my solution didn't work, by the way, so... It seemed good in theory, you know, but yeah. Theory, I guess, doesn't really mean much when you're wrong, so... I was very, very, very sad. I tried, I really did. I gave it my honest, I gave it my all, and the solution eluded me. It was very difficult, so I have to hand it to Randall. He made a really intricate puzzle and a very good, cool solution to it. I kind of understand it. It's just the math is just way beyond me, I think. So, I'm not like a huge math dork. I'm just a little bit of like a logistical challenge kind of guy. Alright, I'm gonna put down some more gasifiers and stuff. Fortunately, the bots are a little bit too slow, so... Just a little bit too slow. There's also some acetylene over here, too. I could combine it with it as well. Hopefully it won't go down that far, but we'll see. I have to basically go back and I gotta go grab some inserters, actually. Because I'm fresh out. Probably need something else too while I'm at it. Yeah, no, mostly just inserters. Everything else is good. And probably high temperature furnaces too. I also might need 2 more gasifiers, so yeah. Overbuilding this is not actually a big deal, because I think I need all of this, so. So, you're probably wondering to yourself, how am I planning on doing times 10 in this case? And I probably wouldn't be making 10 times of this, I'd be probably making twice as much of it, so it actually wouldn't be that bad. Assuming, of course, I actually need this. I think I do to do rails, but yeah. But the thing you also have to realize is we're doing it to make rails and not an actual science. So it's the rails that needs all of it, not the sciences themselves. The sciences need something completely different. So that's why I said there's like 2 kinds of different types of materials that you're making. You're making things for science, and or you're making things for like building stuff. And the thing is, just because you're going times 10 doesn't mean you're making, you know, oh, there's 2 cars here, awesome. Just because you're doing a times 10 run doesn't mean you're doing a everything is 10 times larger. It just means you gotta have like 10 times as much buildings or 10 times as much resources coming out. But not all those things need to be done necessarily, kind of thing, so. Have I got clip explosives yet? No, and we're kind of working towards it, I want to say. There's gas outlet stage 2. I forgot that I probably should have done this as well. Why would I want syngas like this? That's flue gas. And flue gas I have absolutely nothing to do with. Also, there's also this red hot Coke recipe, which we haven't done yet. But this is one that I don't know yet if I should switch to. What was I gonna look at? Sorry, I'm looking at the Coke processing Mark II. Now, mind you, I even said it myself that processing, like the upgraded versions of everything, is like good to do, but organic solvent, bone meal to organic solvent. Okay. There's drill heads as well to do. What was I even working towards? I don't even know. Rubber. Ooh, rubber 2. That one might be worth doing because that actually might be a bottleneck, but I don't think it is right now. Maybe silver, stronger explosives. Yeah, those don't matter. Lubricant. We already have that, I think, with something else because I remember seeing it twice. It's in fish 2, I think. Yeah, you get lubricant here as well. So we don't have a lubricant problem. Zinc processing. I guess that wouldn't be a bad thing to do, just in case I need it. Asphalt 2, sure. Heavy oil doesn't matter. Accumulators don't matter. Drill heads, I think, will matter in a moment. Mining machine stage 2. Wet scrubber and leaching station. Okay. Kerkak. I don't even know what this is. Coal dust. Oh, you can make coal dust out of raw fiber. Nice. Iron processing stage 2. That is... I'm not sure if I'll do that, but I'll do the research for it anyways, because it's actually pretty cheap to do. Pyrite. I don't know if we need that. What were we working towards? I don't even remember what I was working towards. We were probably doing logistic bots or something. Because that's actually like the one to go for. Nubium. Sorry, I didn't press the right button for this. We need drill heads. We could do that, and then we could go logistic bots. Logistic chests. That's the stages. We could, you know what? I probably didn't even need to maul it like this, by the way. I probably could have done my what's it called? A logistics maul. I think I was overzealous when I did that, because I'm gonna have logistic bots, so I just realized I have this stuff. Oh well. I'll just put it into a chest somewhere. I don't even care. I came here for other materials, not this stuff. Yeah, we don't need turbines. Oops, no, keep the stone, because the stone could be somewhere better. I have better chests for it. It's kind of weird to describe, like, times 10, because it's like, yeah, it's not, you're not just making times 10 science. You're doing other things, and that's like, yeah, that's the best way. Because even, like, my SE stuff wasn't necessarily times 10 the things, because some of the buildings just make a lot of a certain kind of material, so you don't need to really worry about that necessarily. That's the best way I can describe it. So it's just you need to do better planning is what you need to do. You need to do much better planning. All right, so we got all that. Was that all I came here for? Was inserters? That would make sense, to be honest. But we need circuit boards too, actually. I probably need pipes as well. So that wasn't actually the only thing we came down here for. I want to refill my coffee, though. Oh, man. Why is this completely broken, by the way? Something's wrong with this. Sorry. I just noticed it's not making more circuits. I don't want to have a nasty surprise in, like, an hour from now. Cellulose. Stopped. Wood has stopped. It doesn't make it to the end, does it? Yeah, it just doesn't keep up anymore. Wood is going to be something we're going to have to improve. I'll look at that after... I'll look at improving that after I do this, because I know there's one recipe for carbon dioxide, so I want to finish what I was doing up there, and then I'll call it done. Because it's, yeah. Because we do have a lot of these wood things, but there's, like, just not enough being produced right now, and there's a totally new recipe that we should, I mean, maybe we should look at it now. It was this one I want to look at. Let's see. So we're currently on the 30 ash, 3 seedlings, 50 water. This would incorporate muddy sludge and carbon dioxide into the mix. So the problem is that, yeah, we don't need this water anymore, is the first thing. Maybe we should just do it right now, because this is, like, really simple to do. The only problem is, like, this is why I was avoiding it, because I'm like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Like, it's because I put these both together, and I just assumed it wouldn't change right now, and it obviously did. Okay, let's go get some carbon dioxide. You know what? I have carbon dioxide at the top, and I was just about to void it. So we should bring that down, actually. Where do I have it? It's a part of these, right? Yeah, the carbon dioxide you get as a byproduct. That's, like, perfect for this. Well, would you look at that? No, would I know. I'm very good at that, aren't I? That's my talent. Do I need anything else? I'll bring a couple more belts just in case, actually. I knew there was something up with it, and that was the thing. I'll just make sure I have a little bit of copper and iron and stuff. Oh, right, I was gonna make potentially more gasifiers. Yeah, I have enough for that. High pressure furnaces. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I have enough for some more of these. I'm just gonna make a few more because I think I do need more. Yeah, because I use like 6 of them for the other stuff. But yeah, I can make a whole bunch, so we're good. I just want. That was the other reason I came down here, because I knew I didn't have enough. I knew I didn't. I almost want to make the wood into a better place, but I don't think there is a better place for me to put those anyways. Alright, where are we at now? I don't have any raiders. Oh, it needs wood. I'll just have them cut some wood for me. So how much is this right now? This is 12. So all we need to do is double this up and then we're done. Yep. Because that would be, well, that would be 24. But yeah, that would be good enough for me. 1, 2, I need one more. Man, I hate this. I don't want to just put it down there, like, just because, but I think I have to. Because that has to come through, so... Okay, then I just have to bring it water and then it's done. You know, I'll say it again, I don't think the bots are actually that bad. I think they only seem bad if you have something else instead installed that is comparable to bots. But that's the thing with mouse over construction, is it's really not comparable to bots because they're just different. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Oops. We should probably just remove the screen instead of just being muting. That would be a rather novel concept. You could remove, by the way, the entire line here of, yeah, but I'm not going to. Because I'm lazy. You know, I'm probably gonna have to, I'm gonna put the lime down here, I just decided. It was just a better place for it. And I'm also out of, gasifiers. I knew I was kind of, yeah, I need 2 more. So we're gonna put a giant pool. Pond. Tailings pond. Where's the tailings pond at? Right there. Alright, so we'll have it go in there, and an overflow valve into a sinkhole. Because I don't really have much of a use of this thing. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. We don't have much that we can do with that. Oh, right, and then there's the last part. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna have it split from the top. This went way further down than I thought it would. And by the way, it's totally full on gas now. Too much gas. Because that's why there's no more coke, because it thinks that there's coke oven gas that it can still use. Yeah, we don't need this guy anymore. Yeah, so this should be okay. It basically makes it so it's a bit even on both, even Steven. I'm gonna bring the carbon dioxide out for the trees. Okay, so the coke comes over here, and I'll just kind of throw it somewhere. It doesn't need it doesn't really need that much of belt of it, so. I don't think it makes that much, does it? No, barely anything. Just trying to think if, like... Because altogether, yeah, because altogether it's, like, essentially... It's never more than one half a belt, so even if this is, like, not putting on the correct side, it will be okay. Okay, there's your lime, and then the last thing but not least is I need to bring water over there, and that's it. I'm just emptying out coke, the oven gas because I just don't care about it right now. We always have a ton of it anyways, so. Alright, that's hopefully enough water for that, and that's it, right? It's like 900? It's like I have to like do all this because weirdness. I know it's not doing the math correctly. That we actually might need another water pump than that. I don't want to make that actually the only pump we have. That's probably a little bit on the low side. Also, one second, let me throw down a radar here so we can actually see what we're doing. Yeah, I just want to be able to see it remotely, but we most certainly do not have enough water. Because I didn't even select all of it, and I was like really close, so. And you know what? I have to account for the fact that at some point, I'll be lazy and I'll probably hook up something else to it, so. Pump, 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 pump. Where are they at? There's also a distance factor with it as well. Because it has to go pretty far away as well. Alright, now they should all be good. Let's see. I don't want to just... Yeah, I want to have it go together. Alright, and we gotta bring both these guys down. So carbon dioxide and the other one. Sorry, the coke oven gas, so. Oh, I didn't even do this right. Whatever. I'm back or close to molten solder? Kind of close, yeah. What? Did I lock it? Oh yeah, I didn't do relative. That's why. Whoops. What? We're close-ish. We're kind of like done. Oh my god, I'm totally messing this up. I thought it would just do one line. Swap wire colors, quick grid. It's not. It just changes it to something else I don't want it to do. I don't know. How far are we? Oh yeah, no, we're not because we need to lead ore processing now. And then I have the rest of it because molten solder is just those things plus tar. So What does kind of mean? It means not really. Because now that you maybe think about it, I'm like, no. We're not that close. We're not. I'm trying. We're trying our best. But sometimes our best is not good enough. Yeah, these have to go all the way back to the base, by the way. This is oxygen. What did I do with coke oven and gas? Because I'm pretty sure I combined that. There's no way I didn't combine that. Where are they going to? Because that would be a total waste if I didn't actually give it back. And there they are. There it is. Ah, it goes up here, goes there, goes through. Okay. So, yeah. The answer to your inquiry is not really. The answer is I'm trying. Everyone expects me to be an A-grade speedrunner, but we can't all be, Nephrons. I wish I was Nephrons. If I was born Nephrons, everything would be much easier in life. Or more difficult, depending upon your point of view. So you made no progress. No, I wouldn't say that. I made a bunch of acetylene processing, which is not working, you know. So I made progress in the direction of no progress, you know. We know more about how I'm not capable of doing these things. That's what we made progress on. But you did make me think about this. Wait, is he stuck? Excuse me. Okay. I'm like, did he just pathfind incorrectly? And he did, but you know. I mean, I guess that is biter pathfinding AI for you. You made negative progress. Yes. The factory has regressed. They didn't get mic trapped again. No, of course not. I mean, we're doing the thing we're supposed to be doing, so. Again, we don't really have any clear objectives, so, you know. I will still argue the fact that we can't get sidetracked if we're, you know.
Based.
Exactly. Can't get sidetracked if there's nothing to sidetrack on. I found a way around the system. But the main thing was I needed more acetylene, so I don't know how do you even pronounce that? What is that word? It does sound like acetylene, doesn't it? Pronunciation. Let's see. Let's see what it says.
Acetylene.
Acetylene, not. There's no tet. That's silent. So it's acetylene. What? Let me hear it again. 1 second. Because now I'm like, slow. Oh, you can make it slow.
Acetylene. Acetylene.
Acetylene. Yeah. It doesn't look like that, does it? We learned something new. Even mic track for the last 2 streams, which means we're supposed to be moving, but we're not. We have made progress, though. We have made progress. Also, why are these not going? Because there's no pitch anymore. Alright, well, that's a concern. Hold up a minute. Okay, you can't say this is getting sidetracked, because we won't make progress if there's no pitch. Because the coke doesn't get used. Are you kidding me? Why? Great. I need to now bring this up to the... It's not getting voided. I need to void for the pitch. Is there another way I can make pitch or no? Green to pitch. Tar and steam. That's the other one, but I'm gonna guess we have no tar either, because that was also a problem before. Well, wait, that's the only byproduct, actually. This is the only way you can get pitch. Middle oil. Why does middle oil not get used? Because there's none of this oil, and this is crest light is full. I mean, I could just void that, but what's this one? Oh, that uses pitch. Right. It's almost like, oh man, I should have known. Okay, I'm gonna overflow valve sinkhole it. Somehow I knew this day would come. Creolite. Dude, not gonna be able to pronounce anything ever, let's be honest. Gasoline is good. Yeah, this is the pitch I had in the tailings pond forever. And we have also no more tar, by the way. But that we can pull out of the ground now, by the way. Whoops. Why is it doing that? I don't understand. Why does it do the ground too? Oh, is it? Wait, I think it... Oh, it's doing the overflow. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I was confused for a second there, as I typically am. So yeah, tar is totally done, by the way. I'll sort that out when it comes to it, because I don't need it right now, so... I wonder why I would want the other syngas recipe, but yeah. It's the problem with these, yeah, tar. Maybe we should do that, like, sooner than later. I was starting it, like, over here somewhere, because there was... Yeah, that's where I was starting it. And then I realized I need drilling fluid. That's why I gave up on it. Alright, let's do the normal thing. Because now our brick should come back to normal. I did this other bricks recipe. There it is. So it's going again. It's not fast, but it will go, and that's what matters. Let's keep the stuff going, because it's like wood is short, and pitch is also short right now. So those are the two that are short at the moment. And this is actually the problem with pies, is that you constantly get like 2 recipes for things. And yeah, you could need any one of those at any given moment. So hey, thanks for following Matt Jaden. I think that the big sinkholes is a huge problem, or not sinkholes. It's the tailings ponds. These are a huge problem, because what will happen is you'll start with something, right? And you'll be like, oh, I have a ton of this. Like, for example, the what was it? The other resource I had? I had a ton of it before, but then you start to run out, and then you realize that you ran out, and then it's like, yeah, then you're screwed. That's kind of what it does, though. Wait, I don't want that. No, whoops. I don't know why I'm having such blueprinting problems, because when I do relative, it should do... Oh, you know what I should do? I should just do width like 1000 or something. And do height, we could even give it a offset grid position. And then you can say height is 11. This will prevent it from, by the way, going side to side, because you see my mouse, I don't have to worry about that now. Oh. Problem with pies, it gives you too much help? No, it can give you some... Well, okay, these are things that you would think, like having massive storage for something you think would be helpful, but it's not. Because what it will do is, you're not making it, right? And then it's something that was originally a byproduct becomes something that you need to produce more of. That's a lot of the gameplay loop of pies, I'm finding. It's intentional too. So just because he gave you a lot of stuff, you're like, oh wow, this mod author is really generous. I mean, he is. He's a generous and benevolent, pain-giving mod developer, but it's not just because of the generosity of his own heart, it's also because it imposes a challenge. of things occasionally will switch from being a byproduct to something else. You're laughing out loud at the bot speed. I mean, I mean, I'm not complaining. They help out. Would you like me to install some cheat mods, sir? They're so comically slow? Yeah, and imagine how great the other bots are gonna seem. I don't really mind them, actually. I don't think they're that slow.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Thanks, Beep. Thank you, Beep. Then the other recipe helps. So so Pyanodons is giving help by giving recipes. Well, that's what it is. It's like, when I started this, I was kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, wow, am I really like screwing myself by, or like screwing the fun out of the mod by basically having a factory planner help me out? And you're really not, actually, because it is actually very challenging to know when to use certain recipes, you know, because some of them are better for certain things than others, you know. So where would the so we're gonna bring the coke oven gas up first. Where was that bit? Where would that be? There it is. I mean, I might actually just bring it from this thing here, actually. That'll actually be a fine one. I don't even leave the car. Factory planners definitely take the fun out of things for you. Well, I would say, and that was what I was thinking about, because I'm like, the whole thing with the factory planners in like something like, let's say, SE, that won't help you make like the logistics side. That cannot help you do that. And that's why I was wondering if this one would make a difference. But I think a factory planner is perfectly fine for this, because this will not help you figure out like what you need to do for byproduct wise, which is actually one of the bigger challenges of the logistics of this one. Because that's really what you're trying to do, is you have like, you know, literal crap ton of resources in certain cases, and you're like, well, I need to start voiding this, and then stops being needed to be voided, and so on and so forth. So I think it's cool. I like it, but I'm understanding a lot of like what the mod kind of wants from you. But it does throw some other curveballs your way, though. That's not the only thing it does. It does do a couple other things. So I don't think they're unethical. I don't know. It seems like you can punch in what you want. It tells you what you need. Yeah, but you have to. The thing is, you have to know what you want, though. It's just skipping the math portion of you know, whatever that you'd have to calculate. Oh, right. I forgot. This is double. Okay, let me go see where my carbon dioxide is, because I made some here, and that was probably not the best idea, but yeah. But I have some over here as well, I believe, yeah. And where's it go? Yeah, it just goes up and around. I think I use it around, somewhere around here, right? Yeah, there's carbon dioxide right there. I even put into a little barrel thing too, so. I do want to make sure it's hooked up to the main base. I know what I want is Mike to do the train base. Oh, it's coming. It's not going to be quite the SC train base, though, because I'm going to unload things onto belts and stuff. But yeah, no, there's going to be trains. There will be trains to be had. Trains will be had on this day. I need more pipes. It's coming in a month. See, the thing is, though, once we have the train base, then what's going to be the next thing that we want, you know? I'm trying to keep it teasing and suspenseful, you know? What else would you tune in for if I just had a train base right off the bat, you know? Now we need to keep going. Oh. Great. Was that? Oh, no, no, that's right. I didn't need to void, Coke. Yeah, so it's still in. And then we're jetpack to avoid train desk? Correct. That is absolutely correct. So I'm probably gonna have to get myself some shields so I can survive train impacts. Because that's all I did was I just kept running around. And I was actually watching someone else play SE, and I realized that they had like, what's it called? A lot of exoskeletons, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot you can move that fast if you actually just use the exoskeletons. But since I had so many trains, I opted to go the route of not having that. I went the route of, yeah. So carbon dioxide doesn't need to be vented, does it? I did a check valve here for some reason. I don't know why. So I think at this time, it's not free at the moment. Or, yeah. Okay, what I'll probably do is I'll vent the top one, but not the rest of this. It's on the system now, but I can vent it if it's up there. Do I have a vent? I do have a vent. So we're going to do check valve and vent, and that's how we're going to do it. Well, I could pump it too. Pumping actually would be a lot better, actually. I'm going to pump it. You're not supposed to never use pumps, by the way. You're supposed to use it occasionally. Oh, actually, no. This is fine. And then we overflow valve. And into a pi gas vent. Yeah. So we're trying to use it up, and then this is full, and then I'll start venting it. So acetylene is very, I want to say it's good, but it's not, because it's missing something. What's it missing the lime for? What happened with this? Why is it not getting rid of the gas vents enough? How much does it make per second? Yeah, it's barely any 250. Did I combine it into the wrong one? No, I didn't. There's no way I did that. It's because it can definitely use it. Why is it not working? Give me a minute here. Oh, I think I did hook it up to the wrong one. I just realized. What did I hook it up to? Hold up, hold up. This went into... Because it said... It complained about it being in the wrong ones. But they all have the same problem, don't they? No? Dude, I don't know what I did then. I guess I should be pumping it out, but... Because it should be in here. Where is it at? It was here, right? Yeah. Where's it going to? Let's see. Go up, up, to the side, 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 side. Go up, up, up. And into here, check valve. Oh, it is full. Never mind. I'm gonna put a pump there again. Because I think not pumping it is a mistake. We're trying to keep it clear, not just check valve it, so. I think a lot of these situations where you use check valves, they should actually be just pumps. This is, by the way, the reason I was using it so much for this is because I was trying to learn it. To see what situations you would want to have it go in and not have it go in. So now it's actually trying to actively remove it from the system. Right? And now they're all going all the time, yeah. That was the issue with it. It could actually keep it clear now. I swear when I looked at this before it was like a lot less than that, but yeah. And I'll vent the remainder and that's it. Yeah, immediately when I did that, you can notice how it like just completely kicked up. This is 0.8. Ooh. Is that a problem? That may not be enough coke for the entire system here, by the way. No, it is not. Okay, I did need that last one. Oops. I did need it. Okay, we gotta head back up there then. Mistakes were made. Let me fix the trees first then. Because I've been talking about doing that for a while and I just never deliver on that. Alright, I'll start on... God, this is so terrible. Sorry. Why did I do this? There was like 1,000 better ways of doing this, and I chose none of them. FYI. They're not... It's on a faster rate, by the way. It's like 40 seconds versus 15 seconds. Okay, never mind. No, we gotta remake this. Never mind. I can't fix it like that. The reason being is because the ash only goes... the ash is severely limited in speed. It's because it's actually speeding it up, and that's like a totally separate issue. Yeah. All right. I mean, the easiest way is to go wood. Where's wood? So we're gonna say 2 full belts of this. So 6 wood processing units from not this many trees. 10.2 fastwood industry machines. But belts-wise, that's 1.5 belts of ash. 15 botanical nurseries. I don't know if I need that much wood, but I kind of feel like I do. Maybe we should go for like 1.5 or something. Oh my god, whatever we have, by the way, it's not enough, and I'm very concerned, by the way. Maybe I should just do the full 2, I don't know. No, let's do 1.5, never mind, I changed my... Oh, actually, 1 second. Hold up. What uses all the wood here? How much wood does it actually need? Not even that much. Okay, let's do 1.5. Let's do 1.5. It would probably not... We probably don't even need that much, but yeah. Because you don't have MK trees MK2. I mean, I don't. But I don't know if I need that right now. Wood? Is it just wood? Botany stage 2. No, that would not be it. So... This is the weird thing. I don't know what the trees are unlocked by. Tree. Because I only see MK1. So I don't actually think you can get another version of the trees, by the way. But maybe you can. I just can't. Maybe it has some kind of internal name that I don't know of. I'm just looking around for it, because you made me MK02? I don't think you can get another version of the trees. I think that when you hover on it and tells you that you can do it, I think that's a mistake. I think it's a hidden item that you can't craft. Maybe you can. Maybe you're just misremembering. I mean, maybe it was a thing at one point, but I don't think it's a thing anymore. I'm just trying to see where it is in this list, because then I would see what's right beside it, because they would be grouped together if it was here. No, that's it. You don't get another tier of trees. This is what you see is what you get. That's it. There's no other tiers of trees. So, because it would be, yeah, after that it's like some other garbage and that's it. This is not even used in anything else. It's a tree. That's it. It's literally as it says. There's this wastewater recipe as well. I want tier 2 trees? What the fuck? Yeah, I agree, but we can't have what we want sometimes. Wood processing, yes. So that one's really far off. So yeah, this is probably the best thing to do. So by the way, and this is a big if, I don't actually have that much ash production anymore. So I'm wondering if this is actually the best thing for me to use. I mean, I do have some ash for here, which I'm using it to get rid of the stone, right? It may not be the solution here, but it's something to take into account, because that is, by the way, a great deal of ash that I may not have. FYI. I do feel like I produce enough ash, though. Like, every minute we make 2.8k.
but a lot of that goes into our science right now. So that's already asking for 1.5 lanes of like half our ash right there. And we could, by the way, easily greatly simplify this by not using the ash recipe, because it's actually not that big of a deal. Because it's basically a little bit worse on tree saplings, sure, but it's basically, do you want 7 logs or do you want 8 logs? It's literally like 1 more log, 5 seconds faster. So if you just go this way, you can just skip the ash requirement entirely, and it reduces the complexity. I'm at that point, yeah. Because it's a matter of, we still have a fair bit of ash, and I think I'm inefficiently voiding some of it. For example, like this one is still being voided over here. But it's one of those things I'm like, I don't know if I actually want it. Because it's like, it's more the belt logistics, because you have to bring it from somewhere too. It's not, if it was on like a train, it would be a lot easier. So train-based wise, it would be simpler, but it's not simpler because of this reason. So, and I feel like this is just like the easiest way of doing it, so. And we could easily have like 1. Trying to do like 1.6 or something. Yeah, I should just keep it as is. Yeah, just do this. Hey, thanks for following Banned on all channels. What a name. Think you're consuming more ash than you make already? Is that true? Yes, that is. That is extremely true. We are. So it's, well, okay, we're voiding it, by the way. We're voiding it. That's what you're looking for, because we're trying to remove it. But it's still a higher number is high, so I wonder why that is. But it's a pretty good reason to not use the ash recipe for that. We might revisit that in the new base, but yeah. So this will have to be remade, by the way, without a doubt. We'll have to do something else for this. I'm just debating where to put it, the trees, because they need a lot of space, as you can see, which is really annoying. And the wood kind of plugs in over here, which is also kind of annoying, but yeah. I could maybe just do it like right there or something, so we have space. Because all we need moss. Tree seeds is from the current existing area. I think that's it. Like the rest of this is very easy to make. Muddy sludge is easy to make, so that's what I'll do. Tringetti, exactly. But yeah, okay, let's go do, what was the other thing I was gonna fix before that? There was something else I was gonna fix. Also, why is this not working? There's no water, because I haven't hooked it up. Oh my god. That wasn't the only thing I wanted, right? I need something else, I think. But we do need to do lead first, so. It's our 30-minute loader, mini loader right here. Hard to find a Pi streamer without mini loaders. I am not in, I don't like, okay, so I do have these loaders, by the way. So, just letting you know. But these are the AAI ones, and they require lube to run, so they're a bit different. Kodiak. No, Kodiak, please. Kodiak's gonna get started. Kodiak really likes mini loaders. But no, I don't use mini loaders. So no, we won't find that here. I will use the other loaders, the standard, the AI ones, because I feel like that's a good contrast to yeah. I don't know about doing a pure inserter run of pies. I mean, that might be interesting too, but I don't know what you guys are up for, so. Oh, wait, did the redeem not work? I think the redeem didn't work. Give me a second, let me fix that again. Dude, why does this thing goes up and down so much, by the way? Okay, let's try this again. Cheated. Where's it at? There we go. Let's try it out. Nope, it's broken again. All right, let me just turn off those redeems, because every time it breaks, and then they just don't fix it. So let me just make sure that happens properly. Sorry about that. No, it's riveting. I don't want people trying to redeem. Dude, that service is so bad. Actually, I don't even understand what causes it to go down so much. Where's my mod tools? Where's it at? It's like points or something, or no? It's on mod tool. It's a channel point redeem. have to like disable them all. Manage rewards. Off. It's good. Turn them off so we don't have that problem anymore. Okay, there we go. Let's turn everything off. My points? Yeah, I know. You just have to hold on to them for next time. So, banned on all channels. Is it specifically mini loaders you have an issue with, or is it just loaders in general? I'm just curious about that. Because you may have been referring to all loaders, and I wouldn't have picked up on that. Oh right, I remember now. I needed more coke anyways. I remember what I was doing. Do I have enough everything? I think I need more mining drills. I'll go grab some of those too. We're gonna totally run out of circuits, by the way, because our circuits is not a net positive right now because of the wood problem. I mean, it's kind of going, but the main issue comes to here because there's no cellulose. There's no cellulose because there's no wood. Because the wood's getting used up by every process before that, like the fiber now. So, that's what the problem is. I mean, we do have some, like, wood I can just toss into there, but yeah. What was I going to grab? I was going to grab some mining utilities. Kind of wish loaders would grab for more than just one side of a compressed belt. I mean, that's supposed to be the advantage, disadvantage. That's what I mean. You don't want loaders to just be better inserters. You want inserters to have a purpose, you know? Because that just kind of ruins the fun, if they're just better inserters. And that's why I kind of want to use the AI ones, because I felt that was a good upside and downside, which is like, sure, they're loaders, but they also have to have lubricant kind of thing. So there's a lubricant cost to them. So there's like certain situations you would not want to use them at all, kind of a thing. And like bringing it to remote outposts, we're going to see how that goes. Things like that, so. I've chosen not to use mini loaders in space exploration. Yeah, I did a run, like my SC run was also without any kind of, like I used absolutely no loaders at all. So that one was pure inserters kind of thing. And that one I learned a lot, more from like a perspective of, because it encouraged me to do more train direct insertion by not having loaders involved. And it did add some like really weird technicalities to like how lane balancing worked. Which was fun. That was fun to sort out, you know? So, building two space to go from machine to machine. Yeah, that's a thing as well, yeah. But you guys already know I'm not a huge fan of, like, mini loaders, so. Well, these look like they're full on... They may look like they're full on coke, but I don't trust it because it's going to, as soon as we do the lead processing, that's going to basically kill it completely, so I don't trust it at all. With good reason. I think I didn't exactly align this correctly. By the way, does every Pi user, Pi streamer actually use mini loaders? Actually, I know Bold does. I'm trying to think of other people. I think Free, I can't ever pronounce his name, but I think I saw him doing it as well, but I'm not sure if he was using, what kind of loaders he was using at all, actually. I'm surprised, because there's not much, I guess it's just, I think it's old habits die hard, because there's like not, standard loaders are now basically the same ever since they work with trains now, so. Bold has deadlocks loaders. Oh, okay, so he changed. I know he used it at one point. Okay. I know he used the other one at one point. I wasn't sure. I think it was his last run he used the other ones, and I think he learned from that one. That's definitely not, yeah, it's definitely not the one. Let's see. So, input priority from here. I'll put priority that way. Alright, same deal. So I'm just trying to force it to have a full saturated belt of this lovely stuff. There you go, that should do it. That's just enough coke for it now. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I don't have LTN, and I don't plan on using that. That's something I don't plan on using. I considered it, because I was like, I've never used LTN before, so how do I know I really don't like LTN? But I'm like, nah. It's kind of fun. I just like vanilla trains. Vanilla trains are just a lot of fun, so. Weird, is it? Is there nothing in the tailings pond? Oh, I guess it, yeah, okay. It does this weird thing where, like, if I don't place it down properly, then it, like... It was automatically voiding it, by the way, because the tailings pond came after, so I was never putting it in, so... Alright, let's go. No, stop trying to repair me. Oh, great. I was gonna have it not do these things, so... Currently in the process of replacing all your non-circuited mini loaders with vanilla loaders. Try and claw back 6 GPS. That would be the main reason, but yes. We've had long discussions about it. LTN is great for byproduct management. It is, but like, that's the thing. I kind of want to have it. I want to try and still do it on my own with that, because I did. You saw my byproduct management in space exploration. Like I have systems for it, you know. I have systems for it. They may not be great systems, but I do have systems for it. All right, let's do. You guys want to do wood first or lead first? Because I kind of feel like we need wood first. You know what? We're gonna do wood first. I just decided. I'm overriding whatever anyone may be saying, because I'm like, you know what? We're gonna completely run out of wood, and I'm gonna be sad. I would use vanilla trains if I could do simple priorities with it without a global circuit network and oodles of combinators. You know, there is actually ways you could do simple priorities with it, by the way. And you're going to see my system is going to have that. So I'm not going to spoil it too much, because obviously I have to keep you here somehow, but no. I'm just kidding. But I do have a system in mind for doing what exactly what you're talking about, by the way. So for example, like, you would have like a train that would essentially be like a high priority train versus a low priority train, and all that kind of other jazz. So I'm gonna see what would it take to do all 6 of this. It would be 16 of these. So you know what? Let's just do 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Train stops at priority stop first, and that's set to disable stuff when not needed. You know, I can't say too much without just literally telling you exactly what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna, well, okay, basically what my system will have is certain types of trains will have a higher priority to pick up something than something else. So if, let's say, there's like stone used by 5 different things, right? My system will basically allow you to have trains that have a higher priority than other trains to pick up stone. So they will get stone first, is the first thing I'll have. The second thing is I'll have a way of doing byproducts and byproduct management. So that will be like, we'll have stops for just removing resources as well. It won't happen this month anyways. Man, you guys are so mean to me. You guys are so mean. Yeah, you'll forget by next month, right? I don't deserve this, except for the times I deserve it. We're gonna need more iron plates. Oh, it's making small parts. No, stop spaghettiing everywhere. Yeah. Oh, the pasta is everywhere. Need to get rid of some of these things. But I do have some really cool ideas for that, because like I said, when I did my SE run, there was some things in there that like I'm like, oh man, I would like it's doing that kind of restriction on myself. It taught me a lot about how the trains kind of work in this game and the weird things that you can kind of do with them. I mean, I already knew how the trains worked, but I learned more about them. Is the point? 18 botanical nurseries, whatever. That's okay. How bad can that be? It's 18 though, so that's pretty bad. Oh my god, I need constantly small parts. Okay, that's pretty good. So that's another 10. How much do I have right now? 6. Okay. We're gonna need more planter boxes. You know, the other thing I was going to do is I was going to improve the amount of planter boxes I had. But I think that was for whatever reason, I didn't need as many of them. Where are they at again? Oh, they're there. I'm gonna... You know what? No. I actually do want to have 2 lanes of this. So that's another... 10. Nope, and it's trying to make more air core conductors again. Which by the way, I may not have much of a choice. Well, no, it already has 97. You know what? I think this can actually be a lot faster. These are some really old systems I had. P.S. If you're doing non-stone, non-ash, you can make a fully self-contained tree maker. Oh yeah. I'm doing the... What do you mean non-stone? I'm doing the, Yeah, I was gonna split off the tree seeds and the moss into another area, but I don't know. I mean, how many would it be actually for that? I mean, that is a lot of, by the way, a lot of, oh my god. A ton of, okay, yeah, forget that. So, no, we're not doing that. So, I was gonna bring the moss and the tree seeds from another, from my current area, so that's what I was going to do. That was my plan. But I understand what you're saying, but yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That's a no-go. Okay, we got 2 more, and then I need some more, again, small parts. We never stop needing small parts. And stone. How many do I need? 18. I think I have 18 now, basically. Yeah, I do. Okay, we're good. So 16, 18, and then wood processing units don't matter, so. Okay, they do matter, but, you know, we'll do that in a minute, don't worry. All in due time, my friends. And there isn't anything crazy for water, is there? Oh my god, that is a lot of water. Oh, that's per minute. Never mind. Sorry, that's not a lot. Sorry. I thought that was per. I'm still used to the SC numbers, where it's like that's fluid transportation was a huge problem. So my plan now is, I can even upgrade this probably. Oh, this is my lovely ash. Yeah, I'm gonna just do automated assembler. Why am I trying to make this thing like, yeah. Every single time, I'm like, yeah, no, we need to somehow make this existing system worked that like didn't only served a purpose in like the beginning parts of the game. Why can't I get rid of you? Oh, okay, fine. Too much coal. You know, I've been debating to myself if I'm gonna completely get out of well, not ash, but like, you know, all this random stuff that I have, and I'm like, yeah, I think I am gonna get out of it. Just forget all this. This is just too much for me to handle. There you go, ash. I even have places where I'm just burning ash, which is like why a system to basically remove a lot of it would be a lot easier. Automated assembler. Great, there's not a space. I don't think this is gonna add enough space, by the way. Automated assembler. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. I can still kind of do some finagling though. I still have a little bit of creativity in me yet. These are some really thick machines. Okay, this just goes a little bit further down. I probably should put this down in the bottom here. Alright, what's the inserter rate for these bad boys? That's actually quite good. I'll keep maybe the 2. No, we don't need 2. We just need 1. I don't know if this is like enough for like the entire universe, but it isn't, by the way. We need 2 automated factories for this. Okay, I kind of suspected, but I wasn't sure. Maybe we're gonna move this around actually, because it's very easy to make this. We just have to choose another place for it. Oops. Something like right here. I would almost put 3 down just because I want to like make absolutely sure we don't run out of that. Unless we don't actually use all of that, by the way. Let's see, 1 second. Where's it go? Up to here. Yeah, that would actually be the only place it's used at. But we do need 1.1 of these, so. You do it with ash, you burn a lot of soil to do that. It's just 20 megawatts for belt of ash anyway, not too bad. It's still starter base, everything could be approved, but we're not going to do that. That's what the base redesign is for, okay? That's what that fabled redesign that is just not happening, you know? The fabled redesign. All right. So this is also the moss. We're basically using both of these, so. Too much moss. Do I have enough trees? I don't think I do, by the way. Oh, this is the one where I was going to put planter boxes into it. Let's go set these up right now. Where's it at? Because I'm not confident in that right now. So I kind of didn't put... Yeah. And given the fact that there's no Mark IV trees, I have to keep that in mind. Because I don't think there is. I think the fact that you see it there is like something to screw with the FNEI players and the recipe book players. Maybe it's not. Maybe it was, I think it was just something that was deleted and was planned or something. I don't know. There isn't enough soil either. This is why I want to improve the planter boxes, because I simply actually do not have enough of them right now. There's MK 2 to 4 plan, but I told you it's coming with the next update. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Wait, what? You know that? Sorry, Healy. I sometimes automatically assume you're messing with me, to be honest. Are you sure? I don't even know. What's the thing it requires? What's like? What are these? Tree seeds. Seed. The dev of the game announced it? Well, the plan is, alongside the release of Pi Alternative Energy, as for a date, no idea. My time estimates are terrible. I'm never close. Okay, alright. I mean, doubt you could always check GitHub. Well, isn't GitHub cheating? No, it's not. Literally looking at the source code. Alright, where are we gonna bring this down to? So my plan is I'm gonna make the trees over here and bring the logs back another way, and that's it. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated, because we can't do that. I'm surprised, Healy, you know this much about this for some reason. I didn't think you followed this mod so closely. You seemed more into DSP. I think you were saying you were more into DSP. I should say. Keely is secretly Pi? No wonder Healy has such harsh judgments on me. I'm sorry, Healy. You made a great mod, thank you. Oh, enable that. I can Google, fair enough. No, I just didn't know you were into the mod so much, so. Which is good, you know, I encourage it, It's a great mod, What did I do for this? Oh, I see, I have the... It's coming out to that, okay. Yeah, ironically, it's almost 1-to-1. Almost. You know, I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, I understand. Is this a perfect ratio? I'm just curious of the ratioing. Okay, that's a worse one. Oops. Yeah, okay, I understand. Like, why does it need to keep telling me the same thing over and over again? I was just curious about this. No, it's 10.5 then. Because it was a really extremely close ratioing, by the way. It was almost to the point where I could, like... I mean, I almost could put that. Like, you just put, like, a fast food industry and then, like, a botanical industry and just basically inserts into each one. Honestly, well, no, you can't. The reason you can't is because it's, yeah, less of that than anything else. Well, no, we could... Okay, I have an idea of how to do this. Okay, I got some creative ideas. So we're gonna do creative ideas because I know you guys love creative ideas. I mean, I do. Marf. Hey, Saturday Fox, how you doing? So you need to quit this base to go north and work in the rebuild? Yes, I do, but the problem with that is I don't have enough rails still. It's rails and logistic bots, because both of those will make it a heck of a lot easier for me to make all the things I need as well. Because, you know, when you think about when we make the mall for that base, right? How are we going to bring all the things down over to that? Because you'd essentially be starting from 0 again. So I would like to have the ability to bring some of these materials in ad hoc to whatever I kind of need it to be in. So. Okay, let's start on this guy. We're also running out of grenades, by the way. I should have grabbed more. Because the thing is, if you kind of go like, oh god, I forgot, let's say, I need to make some aluminum to make some inserters or something, right? You start running into that situation, and what do, right? Do you just make it unoptimally? No, you want to bring it in from your existing base that can already make them. But if I'm all the way up there, and it's all the way here, how do I get it onto a train for that? And the answer to that is, that's what the bots will do for us, so. Pi might actually be watching you, the commit from last week, remove, equip, really? Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? I actually did mention that on the Discord, by the way. So no, I don't. He made it. Okay, he's aware, I'm sure, but or he or she, we don't know, but or I don't know at least. He actually removed the equipment grid stuff. That's great, because that was something I noticed is it had overhead. So I'm like, oh yeah, that's like a thing, right? Because it was one of those things I was experimenting with, and I'm like, yeah, I don't see a reason you'd use cargo wagon equipment grids, but you know, it's one of those things. But the thing is, though, I think someone might want to do it with logistic bots, though. I was just thinking for my run, though. It was one of those things like, yeah, they have an idle overhead. I realized. I'm like, oh, he actually removed it. That's amazing. That's so funny. You're a cheat with your whole base with your cheat mod. Yeah, he took it out. Yeah, I don't know. By the way, I don't know if that impacts someone who wants like road ports, but I think that would be like a logistics wagon you do for that, right? But you could have like the train itself do it. I mean, that I don't know. That's what I just saw. That's what I just noticed is how that kind of worked out. How big are these? I can't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Will not fit. Oh, there's a thing here. Okay, this is gonna be our lovely. Yeah, I'll just put it like really close. 1, 2. There you go. Why does it feel like it's too close? That's awesome though. That's cool. I like the fact he's putting that in. That's great. He or she. Sorry, he or she. I don't know which one. That's funny. Yeah, no, it was just something I noticed that it had an idle overhead. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I'm like, I was debating when I get to like big train scale that maybe I'll just like mod out the equipment grid myself. I was thinking, right? But that's funny. That's funny that he just removed it for me. So that's awesome. I love this mod. It's so good. It's such a great community associated with it as well. That's funny. Because that's something only I would think of, like, is just that, like, scaling issue, right? And I'm just like, yeah. We only need mechanical inserters for this one. Oh, wait, this is too far down. It's the graphic again. It messed with me. I thought I put it down to where I thought it would ended, but it doesn't end there. That happens to be a lot. All right, how's the ratio for this? Oh, that doesn't actually make enough. I guess I need more. Oh yeah, it's 1 per building. I forgot about that. That's funky. What can I do about that? I could put a long arm inserter. Or I could just space them out more, you know? That's probably the better solution, actually, just space it out more. Alright, let's try that out. No, I don't want that one. Sorry. That's funny. I want to do cheater, now it's turned off. Yeah, I know. I can't do much about that. Because, you know, I talked about it on the Pi Discord, because I said, like, oh, it has an overhead, FYI. Like, it wasn't one of those things that was, like, breaking the bank. That was one of the disclaimers I said. It's not, like, the worst, like, oh, God, the performance is terrible kind of thing. It wasn't like that, but it was, like... I definitely noted it, and I was like, yeah, that's, like, a thing that you'll have to take into account kind of thing. Yeah, my undergrounds right now aren't long enough to do that. You know, I'm kind of wondering, when do you get the other undergrounds, or belts? So... Yeah, not for another technology level, so... Because this is what I was gonna do, I was gonna have it, like, go here. And if you actually look at the rate now, it's like 45. See, if you didn't have the last one, it would be a little bit less. And if you have the last one, it can do all of them then. So that was my... Actually, I have a better solution. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go back to the drawing board for this. Give me a hot minute here. That's pretty cool, though. Well, it becomes an issue when you already have 200 trains and someone in bold chat at Pi2 Science is close to 500 trains using LTN, so less trains and invalid network. Again, though, I don't think it makes a huge difference, though, still. I mean, it might. Because that is a lot of cargo wagons. Like, the locomotives having equipment grid absolutely have that, yes, that's good. Because that uses all the other things for it. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it does make a difference then. Because yeah, no. I play around with a lot of this stuff, so I'm always like, you know, always wondering like, I'm just curious and inquisitive on like how performance works in this game and how they solve certain things. So that was just one of the ones I noticed. So I'm like, and I just gave that as an FYI into the Pies Discord. I was just like, hey, did you guys know it did this? That's cool. That's cool though. I'm super. I'm actually ecstatic that was removed. Actually, that's really funny. Because it saves me from having to do that. Because that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna remove it myself. Because it's like it's something I would never use. So that's awesome. That's super awesome. You made my day. Thank you. All right, we got 2 here. Oh, great. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Well, actually, the water can go... No, the water is not a pass-through. Never mind. I thought the water was a pass-through. It's not. Or, well, actually, it might be. I don't know. Oh, maybe we should try it out. You're my my dad happy mic is no fun. Okay, you just said you didn't like monotone me. So you gotta make up your mind. You just want the right amount of miserable. That's what you want. Unhappy, but not so unhappy. Ruined your dad. I know you meant day, but you know. But who knows? Oh no, not quite. I don't want to use... I know there's another water here. I don't want to use it. I prefer slightly monotone mics, like coffee-deprived caffeine stripping mic. Okay, now that's true pain. Did anyone read in the Git notes if coffee is now banned from Pies? Because I don't think I could play the mod anymore at that point. I depend upon coffee, guys. You don't even know. Actually, can we just do that? No, I think I was doing that before. Well, I kind of can. No, I can't. Never mind. No. Because I was thinking about it, I'm like, no. You have coffee in your veins instead of blood? Exactly. If you could ever grow me in this game and then dissect me or whatever, that's what I would produce. Just saying. Okay, I just realized that this should... Well, no, actually I can't do that. Oh man, I hate these buildings. Oh yeah, this is the question I had. So if you have like another one like right there, they don't have a pass through. No, they don't. That's what I thought. I think I'm remembering, by the way, the SE bug that did that, and that's why I keep thinking that, like, I keep pondering to myself if it still applies. I mean, to be fair, this only needs tree seedlings. Hold the phone. Wait. I think these buildings are a lot bigger than I gave them credit for. Because I could just go like this, right? No, you kind of need to go like here. This means they're further apart though, which is kind of nice, but you have to go like that. See, I would need to do this. And that means I have to have the water kind of go to the side. Alternatively, by the way, I have another idea. Well, no, I don't have another idea. Never mind. Because I'm like saying who says it needs to be in the center like this, but it kind of does because these two want to do it, and I don't want to use long arm inserters because I'm lazy. So I think we'll just deal with it like this. Just CyberSyn for a little bit. The one thing, oh, that's the new LTN. That's the other LTN. One thing I want to use is you can make provider stations and set cargo filters to stop overloads. Oh, is that a problem in LTN? I don't play enough with LTN, so I don't know necessarily what the biggest issues of that mod are. Which is why I said I was kind of saying I kind of regret like not starting a run with LTN, but at the same time I don't know. I think I have a reputation now for just not playing LTN, so I have to withhold it. Cool. Yeah, we'll have those on the outside. We're gonna need more trees though, so because we need yeah, 16 of these fast food industry machines. So we need LTN's biggest issues were sometimes sending out trains with the long cargo stations. They just sit there and just you have to dismantle them at the depot. It seems like just a glitch in general. I don't think that's necessarily LTN's fault. Okay, what I'll do is I'll jumpstart whatever I have there, then disassemble everything I made here, and then bring it over. Just gonna make a little bit like a trickle of wood, and then I'll start coming in. I feel like in the new base, ash will be a lot easier to make and bring around. It's just not easy right now because I have to belt it and I'm not training it. So it's more of a personal problem than anything, so. Let me think here. What do I want to do? I came down here for something. What did I come down here for? I think I was lacking in pipes is the first thing. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, there's something, by the way, guys, if you're planning on playing pies, let me give you a pro tip real fast, because this is something I did not know, and this is the coolest thing to me. So, you know my little mall setup here with these assembling machines? So I originally gave them raw coal, which has a spent result of ash, which I'm like, oh, that's, at the time I wasn't thinking of all the things you could put into this, but you can have a lot of different things in that, basically. Burner assemblers. Anyways, you could, long story short, the best thing actually is not to power this with wood. Or sorry, not to power it with coal, but to power it with wood, because if you actually ever looked at the solid fuel indexes, you actually see the burnt result. And weirdly enough, if you look here, like there's biomass, activated carbon, fish apparently can be burned, but wood, every type of wood byproduct doesn't need, so wood doesn't have any burnt result. So this means you don't have to actually make an inserter to bring out the burnt result. So I would basically put logs. So that's 4 megajoules, opposed to the current raw coal, which is 3 megajoules. So it's a bit more power, but like it barely uses it. That's the thing. But you don't have to deal with it. You can also put the lignin in there. I mean, we can sort by fuel value, and you can kind of look at one that doesn't have a like antimatter. Yeah, put antimatter in there. No, that's not possible. Like coal briquette doesn't have anything, but that tech level is like way beyond what you can do. If you're thinking about something that's like really early on, so that would be automation science. Because activated carbon doesn't have a byproduct, but like if you keep going down, I think logs is like the best thing. No, lignin is. But you could just have like one belt of like assembler fuel, and then that just doesn't have an ash output is what you do. Also, when you burn wood, just burn logs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you could burn fiber, raw wood, but you could keep changing that belt, right? Is the other thing you can do with it, which is nice. But like logs are like one of the best things. Yeah, and cellulose, it only gives you 1 more megajoule. That's not really important because considering a setup for that, I would just burn logs is what I would have done. So, Bible here, discretion. Well, the thing is, it was something I didn't think about, but I kind of like looked at it. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I wish I had done that kind of a thing. Because it's like it's an interesting way of doing you don't have to do that because like otherwise I'll just basically put ash in there and that's it. Or sorry, like an ash inserter, and that's all I'll do to it, so. that's what I would do otherwise. So it's like if he changes it, it doesn't really mean much to me. I'll just go, okay, I just won't do that kind of thing. Because I feel like you know what, honestly, as it is, I feel like insert burner assemblers, with the amount of throughput you get for them, you just don't have enough sides for input. I might find a use for them later on, but I don't know. I don't see myself using them that much later on. So, but I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. I think I don't want to deal with the having to feed them fuel. I think just have it going straight to automated assemblers is what I'm going to do. I think. I'm not sure yet. Issue is when it starts to actually matter, you want the ash anyways. Yeah, but the ash that you get from these like assemblers, like let's look at one that's going, right? So let's say we have, I don't know, 20 assemblers, right? That's 30 ash a minute. That's not a lot, right? And they have to be going all the time, right? Let's even be generous. Let's say 50 ash a minute, 75 ash. So it's more of an annoying byproduct than it is a way of producing ash, right? That's how I look at it. But opposed to something like this, even one of these makes like one steam generator makes enough for 30 assemblers, right? So that's really the logic with it, is you save yourself that logistic puzzle of bringing out the ash, and honestly, all you can do is like just start burning coal or whatever. That's all you have to do. It's actually quite simple to make ash. I say now, not knowing the trivial the trials of later on, but you know. To me, it seems pretty straightforward to burn out, to make ash. So, but we'll see when we get down to it. Because all I'm going to do is just make some really inefficient steam generation. You could just void it or something. So, burning coal becomes a challenge in itself. Well, it's one of those things you burn the. So, as far as I know, it goes like this. So you go say burnt result, right? And so if you're essentially doing, so you see all the ash production, right? So if you're always basically putting the best thing in, if you're putting like coal briquette or coarse coal into there to burn all the time to make it the most efficient thing possible for burning, that's likely the issue. What you probably want to do in this case is you want to burn like kerogen and raw coal, because that's producing more ash as a part of it, right? So you're just going to burn raw coal is what you're going to do. So like, for example, I can look here. This is already making way more ash because it's 1-to-1. So that's what I think you would want to do, but that's only what I can say without actually knowing, because I don't actually know. Oh yeah, this is gonna be. That's just my theory. I'm burning all coke, but it's still backing up heck on that stuff. Then you shouldn't be burning coke. Then you should burn raw coal, because I think coke is, how much more efficient is it? It's 5 megajoules versus a 3. So it's about like, in terms of if you're trying to make ash, that's like you could be getting like I think, what is it, like 80% more ash. Yeah, but you need to make all that coke. Fair enough. But you're saying it like we were talking about making ash before, so. Let's see. Can I just go 1 second? Why is there? Oh, because I flipped it around. That's why. Because I'm an interesting individual. Okay, that should do it. Oh, I didn't bring grenades. I'm a silly goose. Let me go get more grenades. Do I have any more moss? Okay, now we're good. So that's my. I don't know what I'll do when I get there. I'll see when I get there what I do with it, but that will be. That's what I think I should do, because I've been pondering the whole ash issue as well. Because I did realize that, yeah, at some point we're going to need to do something with ash. So. I probably should extend the concrete this way as well, but I'm not going to do that now because I'm lazy. I mean, I could just drive the car over there. Probably the better thing to do. But it was one of those cool things. I'm like, oh, neat. That's like there is things that you can burn without it creating ash that you don't want. You have options, is the point, which is really nice. Oh my god, look at me. Dude, my hatred for trees knows no bounds. I just made a lot of grenades. Way too many, way too many. It's a bit like reverse ash. You have too little until you suddenly have way too much. Yeah, but what you can do for that is you can have like a system where like you essentially like, I'm sure you need steam all the time, right? So you'd have steam come from the, you do like, what's it called? You'd have steam come from, 1 second, how did I manage this? Okay, there we go. Like you'd have steam come from either the electric boilers, and then maybe you could switch on to like the regular boilers kind of thing. If you kind of need more of them, kind of thing. You kind of like switch sources, essentially is what you do. That's what I would do at least for it, so. I don't know if that is the way to do it, but, you know, we'll see. Oh, no. But yeah, you'd have to, yeah. That's gonna be part of the challenge, and like I said, those are challenges I'm gonna try and solve with trains. How are we doing for gas? 8 left. Okay. Probably after this one, we're gonna have to go get more. I'm just refueling them right now. This is a pretty good setup. I like this actually. So I just put one in between. That just essentially perfectly does 45. And this is and since I didn't do ash, if I wanted to do ash, I'd probably have it on an outside belt or something. It's a shame that these belts don't go quite long enough to go across these, but yeah. That's a problem for another time. Alright, I think we can do one more. And remember, we're looking for like 16 of them in total, so... Okay, I can see my little power line system there. It's trying to catch up with me. Wait, what did I do here for this? Oh, I put like 2 in the way here. Yeah, so now we're running out of trees, so... That will be where I start deconstructing this. So this is enough to get this started. Did I run out of... Oh my god, I actually ran out of these lighted poles. I got to grab more of those too. Yeah, when I come down there and just start like deconstructing the heck out of everything, I'll do that then. Why grenade all those trees when you said it was Uber fuel? It's true. It's true. But I don't want to wait to cut them down. You see, we can grow the Uber fuel. No, I just said it was ashless fuel, and I don't need that at the moment, though. That isn't something I particularly need. Oh, how are we going to make sludge, by the way? Do we have a muddy sludge place on... Oh, that's a lot of tailings. That's a delicious amount of tailings. Yeah, so this thing that basically would essentially be using up tar I no longer use, which is good. Although the problem with it now is now the saline water it was previously creating isn't being created anymore. But that's what those are for, I guess. That's a lot of tailings, though. I think, by the way, I'm pretty sure that every single time I made muddy sludge as a byproduct, I probably voided it. And let's see, first one, we probably void it. Yep, right into the pond. And right into the pond. And right into the pond. Yep, yeah, I've been voiding it, and then sometimes I'll use it, but yeah, here's another one I just voided immediately. But I've been also creating it at some point, so let's actually see how difficult it is to make it. Hopefully not that hard. Let's see if I've come to regret my decision. I have now come to regret my decision. It requires 17 washers. Yep. 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 But how else can you do that? We need a lot of muddy sludge. Is that really the only recipe I have? I mean, I got some other ones here. It's more of a byproduct recipe, though. I might go bring up the muddy sludge from the bottom, but then again, I don't even think it makes that much anyways. Because we're looking for... How much are we looking for? 26k, right? And how much does this make? At best, 10k. And it's not doing it most of the time like that, because there's only like 3 machines going on, so it'd be probably more like... I don't know. Be more like 3.4, so it's not even worth bringing up, so... Yeah. I am going to have to change how this, also the, where is it? Yeah, this is gonna have to vent somehow, differently. Can I do that or no? Nope. That's what I thought. What are you solving for? 1 belt of wood? Yeah, something like that. I need to go... Where's it at? Pump. Overflow valve. Vent. Yeah, I'm just trying to get... Well, yeah, I'm trying to get 1.8... So basically almost 2 belts of wood, essentially, is what I'm trying to make. So, that's how much muddy sludge I need if I were to do all these fast food industries and things like that, so... Yeah, I need to get the rest of it over here. So I could just kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it could be probably a little bit, yeah, kind of like that, I guess. I mean, I feel like it, yeah, let's just have it go a little bit higher up like that. Let's see. So this is just the output of the byproduct, or sorry, not the byproduct. The yeah, we don't need more than 1 inserter for this, so. It's 2 belts of processed wood, but yeah, it'll be a little bit more than that. It's essentially just half a belt of like the logs, so it's not that much. But I did notice how I kind of need it, and it's mostly that the ash is no longer as plentiful as it used to be. That's why I need to do this. We had a lot more at one point. So washer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the other one? Yeah, and also the ratio for this is not terribly great either. Because like, yeah, okay, so I was already looking at this and it's like a muddy sludge. You get it from a bunch of things, but it's really just not worth it. It's better just to make it as a yeah, 4 seconds versus 4 seconds. unironically, the sand byproduct is really good for that. But yeah, if I had actually centralized it, which will be a thing I'll do later, then I'll have a lot of it. But yeah, essentially it's a little bit inefficient, but that's okay. We need iron, by the way. Actually, we don't want to go quite up there this way yet. Muddy sludge, who would have thought? Oh, wait, I messed this up. I did the same mistake, by the way, because it's slightly too large. And in charge. Hi. Why is it in the way? Tree's in the way? Nope, I didn't do this right. 1 second. Where is this supposed to be? It's like here, right? Did I? Oh, no. It's because I'm not zoomed out enough. There you go. Okay, that'll work out. Washers are not too bad. Just don't look at how many soil thingies you'll need for that. Yeah, I have my assumptions on that, but like I said, we just have to make all the things for it. There's your iron ore patch. There's also copper patch here. My iron ore currently comes from here, but that's gonna last literally forever. I didn't even fully get rid of this patch over here. Which is why when I see the iron, patch of what I have to do in the other place, sorry, for the upgraded iron, I'm like, I don't know if I need that right now. You remember we were doing solder at some point? I remember those days. Those were good days. All in the name of trains. What's the limiting ratio? It's soil extractor. Well, I'm sure there's a ratio somewhere with this, and I'll work it out. Just like this. You see, the ones that are slightly off, I'll just put one in the middle, just like that. Because that's going to happen all the time if I don't do something, like, different with it. Here's your carbon dioxide, by the way. Are there new sciences of pies, or is it just super complicated ways of making normal sciences? There's new sciences. Okay, so just to show you, victory science, these are all the sciences you need. And it changes, by the way you scale them. Because currently my science right now is 3, 2, 1. But as you scale up, it goes like every last science basically doubles. When in like regular base Factorio, it would basically be like, oh, you're like, you made it one time, you're good. You know, you made like 100 science a minute. You don't need to ever make any more, right? This is much different. They don't all have different recipes, only some of them do. Some of them do. Oh, right. I should bring the car back. Forgot about that. I brought the car here. Well, you know, also I was going to bring the logs as well. Actually, we're out of belts, so never mind. Oh my god, turn off the bro port. Actually, I can just go down this way. I really should just bring concrete with me, but, you know. Yeah, forget it. I'm not going to bother going there. The 60 FPS SPM of space sciences requires 12k SPM of red science. Something like that. I haven't looked at most of them, but yeah, that would be pretty accurate, actually. The expectations. That is a lot of molten tin we have. I'm very happy about that. Remember when that used to be a problem, guys? You remember the good old days of not having enough tin? Hey, Cyclo! How you doing? Hey, guys. Hey, Raiders. How are you doing? What were you doing today, Mr. Cyclo? How do you do? Nice raid. Hey, guys. We're playing some pies. We finished SE today, but no, it wasn't quite my solution, unfortunately. But we did finish SE. We could call that one done. we did the secret ending, the hush hush secret, don't tell anybody ending. Wasn't able to quite do it on my own though. My script did not work. I was very sad. And 17 washers. Stone bricks and pipes.
But you tested it, right?
Hello, fellow
Tell
assembly
me you
liner.
tested it.
Hail, fellow assembly liner.
How do you do? Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you, Cyclo. Hopefully everything's good with you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've been told that you're getting close to the end of times 1,000 science, but you know, I don't know if that's if the rumors are true, Cyclo. Yep, and we're running out of the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna just add more of it. Actually, wait, what? We have a ton of this. Never mind. I just didn't pick up enough of it. There we go. Good stream. It was great. I'm knackered. Stay up late. Okay, that's all good. If you need to take off, you're more than welcome to. This is an optional stream, except for the times it isn't. I can understand. You can go. The end is in sight, but still more to go. Okay. End is in sight, though. Watching you scale that has been very entertaining. I'll say that. I've been extremely entertained by that. So, I'll give Cyclo a good old shout out. If you're not following already, you should. The times 1,000 is like, yeah. Because I did times 10, but then, you know, Cyclo one-upped us all, you know. Cyclo one-upped us all. That is by far, like, my favorite run, though. Hey, thanks for following Afro Spam. Optional listings get locked. We don't talk about those times, though. You see, I thought I took 1,000 plates, yeah. Why didn't I take 1,000 last time? Alright, we need belts. Oh, whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to give the splitters. Wow, that is a lot of things I don't need. Alright, have a good one. See you, Cyclo. Hey, no problem. Yeah, so you chose the way of the spaghetto? Yeah, that's how I always start my bases, is I start spaghetti and I get the technologies that I kind of want to unlock. Kind of to start. So my thing was I want to get to AI loaders, trains, and some other stuff. And then we're gonna just rebuild everything into like a nice big train base, I figure. That's kind of my strategy. I kind of do this with like most of the mods, is I kind of just look at like, hey, what are the things that would basically improve the quality of life in the base so much, and this is kind of what I decided on. So I have no trouble with spaghetti whatsoever. I don't think there's anything wrong. All spaghetti is beautiful to me, you know. I think I got enough washers now and all that kind of stuff, right? Yes, I do. Okay, let's go. All spaghetti is beautiful. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But you know, I'm big fan of spaghetti bases. I made fun of occasionally. Occasionally I made fun of for it. Oops, did I just take stone bricks? I did, but that's okay, because I need them anyways. I'm just trying to drop up. Whoops, that would be... I think I just limited this one somehow. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I didn't click actually the... a belt moved me slightly. That's the excuse I'm sticking to. Alright, let's go. So the ending was just some text. I mean, I didn't really expect anything really huge for the ending, but yeah. I mean, the ending is knowing that you solved a difficult problem. That's what the ending is. It's the fulfillment of doing something hard, you know? I need planter boxes, by the way. Actually, I should get trees anyways, because I mean, I gotta deconstruct the nurseries here, but okay, maybe that's what I'll start doing because I need to. No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. I changed my mind. Sorry, I'm bouncing back and forth in my brain. Okay, this is yeah. We're just gonna keep those trees with us. Nursery, fluid mining drills. Okay, I need stone. Still in beta and the story's not in yet, so who knows? Yeah, that's also true. It's incomplete as well, so. Definitely something fun if you want to try and solve it yourself, though, I'll say. I really did try to solve it myself, but it was like really, yeah, my solution just didn't work that well. I'm kind of sad about that, but yeah. I did want to get to the ending of that though, because like I've been playing SC nonstop since July, so we gotta play some variety as long as it's Factorio though. Is this? Oh yeah, this is where I went back from. Don't do the ending so stupid. Worth the ending. It's for a particular kind of person. Okay, I'll say. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not that good with my math, and that was most of the difficulty I had with it, so. I would not call it just stupid, but I would, oh wait, I forgot polls, shoot. I've got to go back. Sorry, or unless, no, this doesn't have it. I just remembered that whoops. Is there like a better way for me to get down there? I think there is, through here. I love math and you still hated it? But do you love math enough, is the question. Do you embrace math? Sorry, I'm having a moment of driving here. I kind of... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? It comes down to, I'm gonna bring something else back here with me. I don't need all the steel, I don't need all this. Yeah, oxygen furnaces can just stay there. We don't need these. I'll keep the rest of this with me, because I kind of want the rest of it. So I'm gonna get poles, but I'm also gonna bring cement. I'm gonna just finish it off so it goes over there for me, so I can just run there. Because I made a road for it, right? But, you know, well, I've been making roads, you know. It's a libertarian way. I'm trying to make roads. How much linear algebra does accounting involve? That's true. If linear accounting doesn't require it, then why would we need it, you know? Your major was accounting though. I'm sorry to hear that. Accounting is no fun. I had a friend that did accounting. He was miserable. He absolutely hated it. Was not a fan. Let me say that right now. It's funny because I love math but low science. Oops. There you go. Alright, this is good enough. Now I don't need the car anymore for this. I mean, I'm into, like, computer stuff and programming. That's ironic, because, like, there's a lot more people interested in, like, me coding the SE solution than I thought there would be. I thought it would be, like, a really... kind of, like... a stream nobody really wanted to see or come for, but apparently there's a lot more people interested in that, I thought. Okay, so there's gonna be washers. Because it's one of those things, like, it's, you never know what people like in these cases, so. We need a thing. So, I don't know, it surprised me in that case. So, let's see. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured this would be. So my idea is just to have like a soil down here too. We'll see how this does for I mean opal tree. Also, I don't know how many inserts this needs. 1.7, so like 2. And that's fine. That'll do okay. Alright. Wow, that's right on the money? Seriously? Dang. That ratio though. I didn't know how that would be, and apparently pretty dang good is the answer. I feel like I may have not put this in the right position. I love when these ratios kind of just work out like that. This is why Pies is like the single most satisfying mod sometimes. Pi understands my need for satisfying ratios. Because then I can just do things like this. I see. Kind of goes a little bit more like that. Why is that one so... Oh, because I had to put it slightly to the side, because if I want to plug it in, yeah, because the water doesn't line up, but that's okay. Okay, go this way. He dropped out because of English class. Something, stay in school. Actually, I can't even say that because I'm a dropout too. So. That's right, guys. You're watching an uneducated streamer. Opposed to all the educated ones out there. Go down that way. Simrock's shocked. Utterly shocked. I was led to believe this was an educational stream. Aren't you in IT? Yes, I am. I mean, the thing about IT is that, honestly, almost half the people I talked to didn't actually finish their degree, actually. So they're just kind of like, yeah, I was in school, and then it was a waste of time, so I went and just wrote code, and that was it. It depends what you're doing. Let's just say it depends. It depends heavily upon what you're doing. That is a lot of water, by the way. Okay. Yeah, holy moly. Okay, do you know how much fluid this is? This is a lot of fluid, guys. Not pump jacks. We don't want it from pump jacks. We absolutely do not want this from pump jacks. I guess it's one of these things. Yeah, 2.3 numeral artificial reef MK4. That's where this comes from. It just says water. Offshore pump, there, that's the one. So it's 2.3 pumps. Let's see. I'm gonna need 2 more pumps. The problem is that they're kind of far away from the water, so... Was it 600 a second? I don't think so. I think it's 1200. Yeah, it's 1200. Well, yeah, 1200. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. Well, it's... I mean, you could have 2 pump... Whoops. I think the pump checks were 300 a second. But, let me double check that. Just in case. I think it was a lot more than that, but... I mean, we could make, like, self-contained... No, it's 300 water. That's what it would do. And that's every 1 second. This is... 1200. Yeah, so it's like you need 4 of them kind of thing. They only get good with MK2. Yeah, that would make sense. Because I looked at that, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to wait for 300 seconds. Unless the pump checks have a different ratio I wasn't aware of. How many would I need for that? 1 second. Yeah, you need 9.1 of that. Yeah, no. This is better. For now. So how much of this lovely things do we need? Yeah, a little bit here and there. Let's see. There's gonna be some more love. I love the MK1 already. You kind of just turned water off. Yeah, but I don't want to place that many entities down because that's like a lot. I mean, it's not undoable because it would be like you just need 2 pump jacks to make this work, and it wouldn't need anything else. But then again, there is a power requirement, so it's not exactly free. It's like 2.38 megawatts you don't need to do. But I can see your argument though, by the way. So I don't think there's a right answer to this one. I think it's just whatever you prefer. All right. Hope you guys love copying and pasting. Because this is now going to be 16 washers. And need like 17. Yeah, I don't even have the correct amount, by the way. I need more than this. Why do we need so much sludge? I do not know. Actually, how much sludge does this even make, by the way? 400. Yeah, it makes a lot less sludge. Okay, so, wait, where's all this water going? That doesn't make any sense. 800 water for the... Oh, you know what it is? It's actually mostly because of the... Oh, yeah, it's because the soil is water. That's why. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm dumb. Sorry, that's where it came from. I just thought it was like going into the void or something, which I mean, kind of is, but yeah, whatever. What do you need sludge for? For trees. It needs all this muddy sludge for the trees. All of the sludge. I may have to connect these as well, by the way. Yeah, it needs something like that instead. Because it needs all this water. Hey Chris, how you doing? I don't believe most of this is hooked up, by the way. Yeah, it's not, that's why. I have to make sure it's hooked up. How's the Pi run going? Pretty good. We finished SE today. Like, actually finished it, and then, yeah, we're doing this now, so... Pi is going pretty good. I mean, I guess if you ask anyone else, they're probably going to tell you that I'm not going fast. Not untrue. I feel like things are slow going as well, but yeah, it is what it is. Do we need... Yeah, we need 18 washers, and we have 16. Yeah, we could just do a little bit more. I'm gonna do like half. See how that is. Oh, we're missing more soil. We'll see how it goes. You'll check the buzzer, you want to see how you finished? Not very well. So, not very well. I got, basically my fixed script didn't actually work, so, you know. And I still don't know why it didn't work. I'm very disappointed in both myself and myself. I gave it my all, but the thing is I didn't want to leave it like hanging on like what the ending of SC is like, so that's why I kind of said I'll just do the ending with the yeah, the unethical ending, you know, where someone kind of helped out and kind of roughly explained it, So, oh, I need to go a little bit further than this. The unethical ending. Hey, check it out. It's all going. All right, there you go. That's all the wood, I think. Yep, that's it. All the muddy sludge we need. I will get one more thing of wood coming over, and then I'll belt it to the end, and then I'll disassemble the rest of the trees. At least there's no other trees we ever have to make. We just have to make sure that we have a chest full of them or something. Is that everything? I guess that is everything. Unethical, guys. Unethical. There's a lot of... Oh my god, it's going to intercept with this now. So this one's kind of important because this is like my geothermal grid now, so... How much wood did I need to target? 16. How much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 6. This is 12. So we're actually really close to the full amount that I need to make, so... Actually, ironically, the next one I put down is going to be exactly the amount I need, so... He's lying, you got the answer handed him? That's exactly what I said. It's past midnight here. Have the rest of the great afternoon and evening. Thank you very much. It's actually only 3:30 here. So... And I slept really early last night, so... I am good for a while. What's the problem now? Seedlings. Seedlings are bad because I don't have these guys. Am I missing them all over the place? I actually am. Actually, I just don't have them anywhere. What? Sorry, this is the wrong way anyways. I guess I didn't put them at the end either. No, I didn't. This is I like these layouts. These are very satisfying. These are very, very satisfying. Alright, what do we need for this? I just need to fetch this. Actually, I'll just have this and I'll just bring it from the there, and that's it. So this should be all the trees we need. This will get us essentially a little bit under half a belt, and then when I bring that to the wood processing, I'll need like 6 of them, but still, like, that should be a heck of a lot better. Heckin' better. What's the pink resource patch? Let me have a look. That would be native flora. I think that's the pink you mean, right? This is well, there's like. So there's one that's basically a question mark oil that I haven't pumped into yet, which apparently is something you drill for, and then it turns into one of 3 things based upon what you drill for. I haven't used it yet though. And then native flora is the other one. Yeah, that's the pink I was referring to. Okay. Because this is sort of pink. This is like hot pink. Is it hot pink or just pink? But yeah, it doesn't. When you hover on it, doesn't tell you, but it is. It's in the Pi wiki. It's like a part of. If you're playing the mod, that is. Wait, there's some more things here. Automated smart farms. Yeah, some of these are new, by the way. I haven't read all of these. Maybe they're not new. Maybe I just didn't read them. You know, like typical streamer moments. Oh yeah, Budamin seeps. That's what they are. It's this thing. So you got to basically you can either make small oil derrick, tar extractor, or natural gas derrick over these. So maybe natural gas is what I'll do on them. But tar would also be good because I actually need tar as well. So they're just hydrocarbon deposits, and then you can. I won't even try to pronounce it. I won't even try. I'm really bad at pronouncing things. Is this mod worth trying? I'm a bit tired of space exploration. I would say it is. It's a lot of funky byproducts, but if you're okay with that, you'll have a lot of fun. It's just like it's like a byproduct management kind of a game is more of what it kind of turns into. I'd say I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a blast. So I can only speak personally in that regard, and yeah, I can recommend it. It's a bit different from like, because SE is more about like surface logistics, so like bringing things in from, you know, who knows where, and this one's more about like there's so many different like types of byproducts and like ways of making certain things. That's what the fun in this one is. So I think it's worth trying, but I would say I almost would say it's harder than SC. Well, okay, it is harder than SC. Sorry, not almost. It is harder than SC. SC has a lot of chains that are like they're like they have a lot of products, but it's still typically obvious when something's a byproduct and things like that. It simplifies that aspect of it. So, did I do this wrong? I may have done this wrong, by the way. No, I didn't. This is fine. Oh, wait. No, I did. I think I did it wrong. 4.5. Yeah. No, it's one net inserter, but for some reason it's still off. Oh, but it doesn't need all of that, though. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, we're good. Pie is not for the weak of heart, basically. Kind of, I guess. Like I said, I don't think it deserves the reputation it gets, necessarily, I'll say. I think people saying it's like, oh man, it's just like really, really hard. Don't let that dissuade you from trying it. Because I don't think it's that bad, but that's, yeah. So like for someone who's like, oh, I'll never play pies because I don't ever want to like play something like it's like too much, and yeah, I wouldn't say this is not definitely like your first mod kind of a deal. It's not what I recommend for beginners, and I put this totally the wrong way. It's not like and it's not meant to be your first mod kind of thing. It's harder than I guess Bobs and Angels and SCR. So. Is mod not for me if you find it insanely fascinating? It very much is fascinating, and they give you a lot of interesting toys and stuff too. I can't wait to get just on the trains that they added, because I was playing around with those. I play around with some of the toys in like the editor kind of thing, mostly because it's like I want to know how I want to design my base later kind of thing. And when I see some of that stuff, I'm like, oh man, that's really neat. All right, I guess I'll just bring it this way then. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just plug it into here to start, and we're gonna just cut off. We're gonna cut off the wood so it just stops going. So this is what I'm going to remove. Yeah, that's it for trees. I'll let it go for the remainder of whatever it needs to do, and that's it. So while it's finishing up, I'm going to... Well, first I'm going to make more of these wood processing units, because I need 6.2 of them, apparently. Wood... I'll make like... I'll make 8 of them, that's what I'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4... And that's on top of that one, so that should be good enough. Apparently I need cables, go figure. Can you get the just get the mod pack and jump in, or is there something you need to read about first? They have an awesome wiki that you can read about, but you'll find yourself wanting to probably, like, I would say just jump into it, and you'll have a good time. There's the burner phase, by the way, lasts a really long time, and it's intentional, so keep that in mind. So yeah, but you could just jump in, but it's a completely different way of playing this game, so just keep that in mind. It's like nothing you've probably played. Probably. I don't actually know what you played, so. But I would not say you need to read up anything. There's no requirement to read. Is it a mod? I want to play with biters off. Nope, you just turn the biters off, and if you go do the Pyanodons recommended settings, he has the biters off by default, so they just turn them off for you. Which I would recommend if you're doing your first run, because there's really no reason to play with the biters on. There's no reason you'd want that on, I would say. Unless, I mean, some people play with the biters on, but it's just to give them something to kill. The game is not particularly balanced for it, I would say. You'd have to fiddle with the settings. But I would definitely not play with like default biters, because at this point there'd be like 100% evolution and hitting you with like behemoths, I guess. Because of all the pollution and all that kind of stuff, so. Pi Death World? Yeah. That'll be the next thing. You like pain? That's true pain. true pain is Pi Death World. I still have Jaw Crushers and other things. Oh right, I was gonna look at what was I on? But it's what people said best is basically the enemy is the mod and not the and not so much the biters. All right, so we got lead ore. So we're gonna say we have lead ore now. Well, oh, no, we don't actually. We need to make more fluid mining drills. Fluid mining drills. Great, we have no small parts. So my next goal is I'm going to increase my lead, and then yeah, and we go up from there. The recommended settings include Factory Planner. So there is no real like recommended mod list, I would say. It's whatever you want to play with, but I would recommend playing with a Factory Planner. So I don't really consider it to be cheating, because the thing is, the Factory Planner tells you, makes it easy to figure out the ratios and the chains, but it doesn't tell you how to use the byproducts or things like that. That's something you have to figure out. So I was a little bit on the fence about it, because I'm like, I don't know, because it's like, should you be calculating all yourself? And the answer is, I would say no. I would say you can definitely use a Factory Planner. There's no problem with that. I would recommend it, but obviously you play at the difficulty level that you want to play at. There's no like rules or whatever around that, so that's the nice thing about this game. So you kind of go figure out kind of how you want to do it. So, but yeah, they have a nice wiki. The wiki was actually added recently. So when I actually started this mod, there was a wiki, but it was like kind of a little bit broken. And then they recently updated it and they made it like super nice. Like you can even search in it and everything. Like, so I can like look at whatever these are, kind of thing. Oh, recipe book, by the way, is something you absolutely want, or like FNEI if you like that, prefer that one. Being able to look at an item and see what it's used for will give you a good idea, because you want to basically look at things and go like, oh, like, what's that a byproduct of? Why do I need it? Etc. Etc. Right? So that's also something I would highly recommend to you. Those, I think, are the two things I would say are required. After that, it's up to you. Loader mods are usually nice, but you don't have to have one, you know. Oh, and like, you could do like Pi Quick Start if you want to start with bots, but I would say mouse over construction is probably pretty good too, I would say, because that just removes any of the kind of more annoying parts, I find. Because I too am like, I don't want carpal tunnel of basically building, because like I said, you don't get bots for a long time. So my bots came at like hour 60. So people ask on Reddit if it's cheating to play without biters. Nothing is cheating in a sandbox game, pretty much. You're playing a single player game. Well, maybe you're not playing in single player, but still the same thing applies. There's no cheating when you're playing on your own, right? What do I need? Engine units. Okay, so we're now at the point where we need engine units. I mean, I see 3 times, I just say biters on novice every time, and that's fine. There's no problem with that. Because they are kind of annoying. so if you just don't want to play with them, just don't play with them. You know, there's nothing, you know, there's no rules that says you do have to do that. I just realized, by the way, we should, by the way, go fuel our things. So like I said, if you want to, you can just start with bots or something if you just want to play with and not deal with the early game. Wow. We really just sailed right through that fuel, didn't we? I came just in time, I just remembered. Yeah, because it basically, yeah, we were gone on the generators. So let me do that. And put it back in. Okay, cool, we're good. So we got all that. What else do we need? I need, oh wow, we need actually more than this. Fluid mining drills. I actually ran out of pipes too. Now you understand a little bit more of why I want to make why I wanted to make something else. Well, I'm gonna shoot 26, yeah, so I'm gonna make 2 more. It's asking for like, how many belts of, like, dude, that's like 2 belts of lead ore. That's just so much lead ore. Alright, automated screeners, 17. Alright. But I am serious about the amount of trains I want. Like, I'm very serial, guys. Small parts and steel. Small parts and steel. Oh, that's basically starting to make something else. More small parts. And we're basically out of circuits now. And the problem with this, by the way, might be the fact we don't have wood anymore. Oh god, we don't have any more wood. Okay. I knew it was a good idea for me to make that, like, right away, by the way. So let's go do the rest of the wood processing now. I'm hoping that these are basically done. Are they done? I knew I had a fabulous idea, by the way. I knew this day would come. SC, then SCK2, then SCK2BZ. Oh, lucky. I kind of want to do BZ as well, but I don't think I want to do it right away, because I streamed a very long run of SC. You can always do science multipliers as well. I'm a big fan of science multipliers. But that BZ looks like a really nice one. I would say BZ definitely makes it a little bit more along the lines of, I'm not going to say similar to pies, but it does add some of those pie-like mechanics sort of-ish to it. So, it depends what you're into. Yeah, they're still kind of finishing up. They're still wrapping up whatever they're doing here. I just wanted to get a few more. Oh, that's funny. It's not able to actually remove anything, by the way. I'm just gonna delete them now, actually. Can I not remove this? Oh. I don't know why it wasn't auto... Yeah, okay. Why is the... So, that's interesting. Why is the bottom not being used? Probably because inserters would prefer to take from the top, or what? No, it's because literally the top doesn't work. No carbon dioxide. Oh, that's funny. Why is there no carbon dioxide? Did I... Oh my god, did I remove it all? Oh my god, we don't have any more carbon dioxide. You know, I guess I didn't realize that I need more. I mean, it's really easy to make, by the way. It's incredibly easy to make. I mean, everything has a byproduct of carbon dioxide, though. It was the acetylene I thought. So it's like 3.1, and this is requiring 266. Yeah, basically barely requires anything. I'm actually surprised you don't have enough carbon dioxide. Because if I were to say, what's the math on that, right? It's like, well, 16.7 high pressure furnaces. But you know what it is? It's because of this guy right here. So you know what the easiest way for me to make carbon dioxide is? Just gonna go wherever it is, where I store it right now. I'm just gonna delete it. just gone. Where's it at? Because I make a whole bunch of it. I'm just not like storing it. I just forgot where it is. It's somewhere like in here. It's no. Where do I make it? It's right here, right? I can just say, there you go, gone. All right, we're about to make carbon dioxide again, because it's this needs to make carbon dioxide with it. So right there. Yeah, 3.6, and it doesn't require that much, right? I need to put a better thing there. Oh, wait, no, it requires a ton of it. What? What am I looking at? Oh, this is items a second. Whoops. Oh, that would be why. Okay, okay, someone did not do the math correctly, and that someone is me. Oops. That's like half a belt of carbon dioxide, though. Okay, you know, I'll just put that in. I don't even care. High pressure furnaces. I guess I should have known better. We're gonna need more carbon dioxide. I'll finish deleting these, by the way, because whatever. They don't have enough water and they're complaining, so little complainers these guys are. And then I need to go basically. It's not that much. Yeah, it's only 0.4 belt. I could probably just put it at the end of this belt here, and just take the coke from that, and that'll be enough. Because this is like right now. How much do I have left over actually for belt wise? For coke, let's see. Transfer belts, net rate. Yeah, there you go, 0.4, right? And I needed. Guess what? I needed 0.4. So we're good. We're good. We're good. Exactly that amount. You should use the other recipe for CO2 from biomass. Is that one better, you'd say? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's the biomass recipe. Not the... Oh yeah, that is a better one, isn't it? You know what? I think I have a ton of biomass now that I think about it. Maybe not that much, but... It is a lot less high-pressure furnaces. What can I make into biomass that's over there? Is it like... Should I just make logs into biomass? I'm just thinking here. There's a lot of... let's try, like, log. Yeah, what if I did that? That's actually pretty good, actually. I like your idea. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that, because I forgot I actually unlocked something that was new for that. Okay, I'll do that then. Recycling... Oh. What is it called? Like, composter? Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we need titanium. No! I need to bring some... I need to get some more gear. Okay, I will put that together, because that's... Yeah, you're right, that is a very good recipe, actually. That one's excellent. I'm still stuck in the past with some of these things. We're kind of out of space. I don't know what to do with all this. Yeah, I know treat seedlings is full. Okay, I'm gonna put some of it into the trees to like just put a couple more in there, but I think I have like tons of... Look at how many trees I have. Well, we've definitely solved the belt problem here, so that's nice. Here, just have all the things that you want here. I'm just gonna get rid of some of this. The tree seeds I also need to kind of get rid of, so I'll just put them onto a system that can put it onto the belt. Wood isn't better than logs? Yeah, I would assume it's the same. So it's 18.7, right? And it's 5 wood versus the 1 log. So it's 5 to 1. I feel like I need to look at this. You made me think about it. Is processing it make it any better? I'm actually curious about that actually now. So 1 compost is 1 to 30. And to make it into wood, it's 4 logs is 1, so it's 1 to 5 for wood, right? And the wood is 1 to, well, 1 second. Compost. It should be the same, I would assume. Compost, 5 to 30. Yeah, so it's the same, yeah. So recycling is, I mean, I could probably just check it out here if I were to do, because it would be like 1, yeah, it's the same, so. So I already have logs, so that makes it really simple to do. Let me think here. I need titanium. And then I need to somehow get circuits. Okay, I know I don't have enough of them, so that's a lie. It's a bold-faced what? Okay, the power's good. Never mind. Compost. We still need small parts and steam engines. It's not a whole lot of small parts, is it? I have a better place for it, but I'm not going for that one. Okay, so we got that one, and then the last one is... I already have high pressure furnaces. Okay, we're all good. I'm back from the action you may call eating. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good eating. We are at the moment just doing final touches on our basically destroying of the old line. Oh man, it's gonna like complain because it's gonna be like, oh, you have a ton of ash with you. Just debating how to get rid of some stuff. Okay, oh, sorry, I wasn't close enough to it. It was doing a remote. Yeah. I just want like one thing of trees with me, to be honest. The age-old problem. I probably should just put a chest somewhere down. Yeah, we're still good on materials. Dude, what is this stuff? This is nothing. I don't even know what this belt is. The Phantom Belt. Is it ash byproduct or something? It probably was like ash. These Phantom Belts have to go. Because yeah, now we're gonna have a lot more ash available to us as well. And I'm sure that's gonna, of course, back up at some point. Because yeah, I'm not processing that in very elegant ways. I will be the first to admit that. Yeah, we're still good. Alright, let's just pick up all these guys and then we're good. 3 hours later, you'll be wondering why some materials have no belt output. You can tell the future. I know how I work. Is this a important... Okay, this might be an important... I think I just disconnected something that was important for water. So there, now it's plugged in again. Alright, let's see. All the trees I can possibly fit. So I think that's 1 stack, right? Yeah, it's 1 stack. I don't think I needed that much more. I can't tell from here. Maybe just to be on the safe side, I'll add a few more. Yeah, I'll just put this over here. I'll just get 1 more stack, because I don't actually know how much I need. But why do I have gas? Okay, that would be also a thing. Then ashes, just drop it off somewhere. There you go, good enough. Wait, I picked it up. What? How did I pick it up? And then just some wood, some stone. Kind of surprised that this stone is... Oh, yeah, that's right. No, never mind. It's okay. I just saw it go yellow for a sec, or red for a second. I'm like, oh, is this something else? And that's it, so... Hey, you know what? The wood is actually backing up now, which means the circuits should be coming back online, right? Yep, yep. They most certainly are. I should upgrade this, by the way, to a tier 2. But you notice how this, by the way, there's no ash byproduct at all. I'm gonna upgrade that to a tier 2, actually, right now. Before I finish up there. Wonder who destroyed them. There's only 1 person playing this game, so it must be me. That's how it goes. Where is it at? Right here. We may need more cellulose now. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, we're gonna need more cellulose. I totally forgot, because we just doubled that up. Well, shoot. What does it need? Wood and that other thing? Okay. Can I put it where? Is there a place I could put it here? Not really. Just have to like shove it on over on the side or something. Because I have a bunch up here, but I don't want to bring that down really. I mean, I kind of need it. Is there a better cellulose recipe? There is. Sodium hydroxide. Oh man. I actually have sodium hydroxide, by the way. It's like right here. Then the real question is, do we do that? I mean, how much better is it? It's 5. Yeah, that's a way better recipe actually. And what does it need? Biofactory. I should probably just use that recipe, you know? Simple circuit board. Okay, whatever. I will need to do something with that soon. I was kind of hoping we should do something about it now, because it would go a lot faster to make more of whatever we need. So, let me just make 2 of these bad boys and we'll see. And the fiber, yeah, I know. Well, fiber, no, it's not fiber. There's something else. I don't think it was fiber, was it? No, it's wood and yeah, woody and sodium hydroxide. So if I were to, so this would make, let's see, 24, and it needs 61. So that's why I can replace all of these with just that. But the only problem is, I'm not sure if that's enough sodium hydroxide. It is most certainly not. I would have to make another system for that. And that needs saline water. So we're basically just opened up a new problem. A problem that is actually not difficult to solve, to be fair. Because it actually doesn't require that much. Alright, yeah, okay. I've just decided we're going to be dumb. It's actually not that difficult to make it, so... Oops, not that one. What? Limestone? I didn't delete anything I wasn't supposed to, did I? I think I did. You said before you switch recipe, think Mike think, or was it something else? I don't know. Now I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, because it's one of those things I'm going at like, probably too fast for my own good. And just like, I see better recipe, I go get better recipe, you know? Alright, this is cellulose. Okay, and then sodium hydroxide will be right here. Hey, Viking! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, guys. I am doing pies as well. Actually, I'm not sure what Bold was doing today. How do you do? Hopefully everything's good. 1 wood plus limestone, wood plus NaHO, and fiber plus that. Oh, that's the last one? I don't think I have that one, though. Hey, hey. Hello, Vikings and Vikings. Definitely not pie, it's Friday? Oh, okay. This would be the fiber recipe, by the way. So that doesn't come until a little bit later. How do you guys do? No DD today. We did some. Oh right, I did actually see that, by the way. I was actually on a ferry, and I did watch a little bit. I was like that's as lurking as you can get, by the way, when you're on a ferry and you're watching streams. I was traveling from the mainland, Vancouver, so I need some more of everything. So how are you doing? How are you guys doing? We finished SE today. Like actually finished, by the way. Not this fake finishing that I normally do. I was very happy to get that out of the way now. I need some steel. What can I remove? I have so much garbage in my inventory. Steel. Okay, electrolyzers. Let's see. That's the one. Hopefully don't need anything else other than that. Also, copper's running out. Good stuff. Copper is basically running off of this lovely patch that is going to run out in a little bit, so. But that's also something we have to do, is we have to increase our copper. I'm getting to all those basically lovely recipes, and you know, all the lovely things that Pies kind of wants you to upgrade. I've been doing that. I've been doing a lot of that. So no shame whatsoever about that. Oh right, of course that wouldn't work. I can't hook it up to that. It's been good though. You got way more plate out of your ore. Yeah, I know.
Tell me you tested it.
Where text on Norvis?
There, we gave up the text on Novice a little while ago. I'm trying to think of fresh new hot memes that we can do instead. You know, nothing but the freshest dankest memes. But I haven't quite made a replacement for text on Novice as of yet, so not quite yet. Anyways, eventually, I'm sure. Eventually, sure. Thank you, Homp, for doing the shoutout commands. We also do the slash shoutout. That one's also a good one too. I wish I could do like both, but yeah. I was so engrossed with what I was doing. How huge are those smelting buildings? Very large. They get as big as big kind of thing. So Bold, I was talking to someone on the Pies Discord the other day. Uh-oh, I think I disconnected this from power. I was talking to someone, and they were saying how, like, beacon rebalance isn't a terribly great idea. The reason being is that, apparently, you'll get less out of your standard assembling machines, like, way less, because you can have way more modules into it, especially with the size of the buildings. But I kind of looked into it myself, and I kind of realized that that's actually not really the case, because you can essentially, you're allowed to put more, you're allowed to put like trees and stuff into modules to compensate. So I found it to be roughly on average. I'm not sure if you ever looked into that, by the way, but just to let you know, that's apparently a thing. Because remember, you could put more buildings around it normally when you have something like that. So I remember you were the one who were saying like, hey, you should use that mod, and I don't regret it. Well, I actually haven't got to the point where I can regret it, but yeah, it was something interesting. Yeah, trees and beacons is kind of lame in my opinion. What? Well, but okay, but the modules don't work on buildings that wouldn't support it, though. So it's not like it's unfair or anything. It's just like, yeah. Oh, I have to put this more to the side. I just realized. I have a feeling this is not going to make enough saline water, by the way. But I think I have better saline water solutions now. And I probably should look at those options too. Oh no, this gives you... Oh. You know what? I'll keep it the way it is. Sorry, I was just looking at this, I'm like thinking about all the ridiculous stuff I have to do for it. But just as an FYI, I didn't know if you had looked into it. Yeah, the tree... you can supercharge buildings with vanilla beacons, but those things get really ridiculous really fast. Yeah. I was just wondering how much you had looked into that. I think you had said you were trying it out, and so I was like, yeah, I was wondering how much you had seen with it. But that's what I was told. Someone was like, yeah, that's a bit of a weird thing about it. How many belts do I need of this stuff? Oh, that's a lot of wood, actually. Uh-oh. I may not have planned this out very well, as is typical with my bases, but you know. Well, whatever. We'll see how it goes down. I think I greatly overestimated how much I would need for wood of this, but yeah, we'll see. Inserters. That's like 1 for sodium hydroxide. I think again I have greatly underestimated or overestimated. Whatever, same thing. Guess we'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, you had vanilla beacons in the previous playthrough. Buildings get a base crafting speed of 4 at some point, so I had 24 beacons. Suddenly need multiple blue loaders to keep the machine running. Oh yeah, yeah. In this particular case, what he was talking about though was like the fact that it needed like it. Well, like I said, it wouldn't match up, and it wouldn't be like good or something. I think he was trying to tell me. But I don't know. I like when I tried doing the math myself a little bit, it seemed fine to me. Like it looked like it would be more than doable, but I don't know. That's why I was asking if you had actually looked into the numbers for that, because I wasn't actually sure. I'm like, oh, did Bold actually do that? Look to see, because you know way more about this mod than I do. So I was gonna. I still trust your opinion on it. So. That was the main thing I was trying to see. Okay, let's see. Inserter-wise, 1.67. Okay, that's all good. Oh man, that's gonna eat through the wood line, by the way, because that's half a belt. Good thing we upgraded the wood, right? Oh, we're gonna have to also get rid of the rest of the hydrogen and whatever. What am I doing with the... Oh yeah, I'm just putting it in a tank and venting it. Nice. Goodbye, chlorine. Chlorine smells. The numbers will be lower, but at the end of the day, it should be fine. Yeah, that's what I kind of concluded, and it would be... I would have said it was worse if it wasn't for the fact that you could use trees and beacons and things like that, which I noticed you couldn't put in vanilla beacons. So that's why it looked like it roughly came out to about the same. I don't know. So... Well... Thank you for your opinion, though. That's good. I'll keep that in mind and note that. So something I just wasn't sure about. But you are the pie expert here, as far as I'm concerned. So. All right, there's your cellulose. Yeah, and there you go. It makes a little bit less sodium hydroxide, but it should. Yeah, I did a really poor job at doing the ratios for this, by the way. This is abysmally bad. I should have done. I need an extra one. I changed my mind. I hate this. All right, 1 second. We could do a better job. We have the technology. Dude, I don't even know. Oh, this uses saline water too? Oh, well, we don't need... Dude, look at this. This is like... Different era, guys. Different era. You missed one pipe? There you go. Yeah, no, I'm still messing with this because I'm just noticing like all these little issues with it, so... Why do I need fuel down here for this? Are you kidding me? This is why I have... Oh my god, I just have like a single burner down here. Oh god, raw coal. I don't know, whatever, just... This is painful. Something this mod is clearly not known for. Oh, I can't quite get around there. The cliffs, by the way, has absolutely been throwing me through a loop, I want to mention too. Okay, let me just throw it into this chest. Because, really, I ran out already. Yeah, I just have like... I don't even know why I have it this... I have like one solder, just taking up an entire slot. Greedy little solder. Let's see. I also have like a ton of wood, by the way, too. Oh, I'm never gonna get rid of that coal. Alright, whatever. That should be good enough. Alright, what else do we need? Do I have electrolyzer? I should have another one, right? Nope, because we're missing small parts. Let's go get that. Painful. Exactly. Pretty apt description. And it looks like our wood has screwed up, but that's definitely because of carbon dioxide, and I was going to fix that. I'm kind of bouncing all over the place today, I'm not gonna lie. Just like, yeah. I start on one project and then I don't finish what I start, so. Because I still have all this stuff with me, cellulose. I was like, oh, this is an easy fix, and then it ends up not being really that easy. Oh man, how do I get rid of both of these fluids? Maybe I should just flare both, but I don't want to. Oh no, I can just bring it to the other side. You know, never mind, I have a solution for this. 1 second. I can assure you guys I'm very smart. Okay, I'm not, but, you know. We don't need this anymore. Down here, whoops. And we just say 1, 2, and so if we actually look at the ratio now, it's now like perfect. Or, okay, not perfect, but you know, as perfect as it's gonna get for me. Alright, that one's fine. So what I'm gonna do is hydrogen will go above. Look at that, isn't that awesome? I like doing little builds like this that are really weird. So this doesn't need to be here anymore. Oh, would you lie to us and say you're smart? I like to be sarcastic. I like to be sarcastic. You started bees 2 streams ago, you're doing niobium? Yeah, I am still... Actually, I don't know where I am in comparison with you. Maybe you can tell me, because I'm kind of like at the stage where I want to go to a train base, but we're kind of like, it's essentially I'm constantly dealing with, you know how it is, just like weird things that you still need to build up to kind of a thing. I'm trying to do solder right now, upgrade solder that is. So I just got to that point in the game essentially. And yep, the wood's dead now, so now I gotta go fix the wood. So we'll go to the wood next. That's kind of where I am right now. I have so much limestone. So let's go fix wood. It's carbon dioxide, without a doubt. 100%, 110% carbon dioxide. But yeah, no, I don't really know where I am in comparison at all. I mean, nobody's racing, but I'm just like, yeah. I think I haven't seen... Well, yeah, I think you were at Logistics Science, if I recall. Yeah, there's all our wood just not happening. Yeah, there's pretty much always something to do. Also, pi is super wide. So comparing is hard. Yeah. I think you spent a lot more time on your organization, and I did no organization. I just spaghettied everything. As you can see by this clearly well-functioning and flawless base. Actually, I want to do more like here. So it's like, what's the carbon dioxide I need? It's 2 high pressure furnaces in that, so. I really hate cliffs, by the way. Like, cliffs are my mortal enemy, and we're not talking to each other right now. High pressure furnaces. Belt is still broken where you just fixed the pipes? Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a minute. It's because I didn't quite have a look at this because I just saw that like I was running out of carbon dioxide and then my brain went, oh no, you need to get carbon dioxide. Where's it at? It would be under... Oh, it's our compost plant. There it is. This building is huge. How many inserters does this need? That's a lot of inserters that needs. With like 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, don't even need more than 1. So, but the compost needs 8 point something. 4 inserters, yeah. Yeah, we don't need more than 4, because this thing doesn't make more than... Actually, it does. Never mind. Okay, I'm saying corrected. Oh, wow, this is huge. Okay, 1 second. No. Okay, I could just, by the way, put it directly into the compost like here, but I want to underflow valve it or whatever, so... Or what is it? Yeah, underflow. So only put it in if I actually kind of need it more, but... Because I don't want it making this if I don't have to have it doing that, so... You do have close explosives? Okay, now I'm jealous. Now I'm extremely jealous. Now I'm very, very jealous. How could you do this to me? 18k, and what do I need for this? Okay, so this is more than enough carbon dioxide now, production. You got close turned off at the start for you? Well, Pies does turn it down, and realistically the only place you get cliff explosives are like, or cliffs is, you get it around lakes and you get it around your start. So if you decide not to go around your start, then you won't have to deal with the cliffs on the default settings. Because they're only really around your start and around the lakes. So you can see they're around lakes right here, right here, right here, right here, there again. So it's always around a lake, I find. Always around a body of water. So they're actually not that bad to deal with, actually. Engineer unable to combine ammonia and nitrates to make explosives, rest in peace. I mean, how else do you get it from, you know? It's hard. You can't judge him. He's trying. Oh, I just realized I never quite finished this, did I? Yeah, the pipes are also not finished here. Okay, there was a lot more I was doing here. I barely had enough trees for all this, FYI. Yeah, and we got muddy sludge and everything. The thing I liked about Bold Viking's bases is he was way more organized about putting down, like, flooring on this stuff, and I just don't bother. I'm just like, I'm like, oh, I just put, like, I just put this little crappy path there. And I'm like, yeah, I'm never coming back here, that's it. We're all good, you know? It's only organized, he says. I mean, way more organized than me, what am I? I'm literally, yeah. I'm so disorganized. Still quite a bit of chaos in yours? Fair enough, fair enough. There's chaos everywhere, you know, what can you do? Alright, here's our fast food industry machines. I'm gonna make this slightly better. This will be 4 inserters. Yeah, it's about, oh my god, it's like a third of a belt, really? Well, this one is a third of a belt, that is. Okay, so we can say... Oh, no, each one is a third of a belt. Oh my god. Why does it do this to me? Alright. Oh, that's why I kind of had, like, 6.2 of them, I guess. Yeah, that would be why. Yeah, you know what? There's some easy ways of handling this, actually. This is where I never put the... Guess who didn't put down a, Guess who didn't put down a method of basically seeing how his wood production was doing? This guy. This guy didn't do a thing. So this would be... Let's see, that's more than one belt, though. What? 6.2. What did I do wrong here? I think I did something wrong. I was only targeting like 2 belts of this stuff. But why is it like the same? Why does it say 6.2 things of this? Yeah, it's 2 belts, right? 6.2 fat per wood processing units. That's way more than 2 belts. Why? Is it because of the amount that... No, it's not the amount I need for this. Oh, it's also the logs I guess I need for the composting. So you could subtract 18 from that. Still, that seems like a lot, by the way. 0.4 makes 2 belts of wood, right? Or 6 of them. And I already have 4 of them. Why is it so wrong? I don't understand. Oh, no, it's not. No. 6 is... Okay, no, that's fine. No. It's not wrong. I'm wrong. I'm the wrong one. Sorry, my bad. Because I just realized I put down way more in here than yeah. I was not thinking in 4 dimensions. I guess I'll just put 4 buildings down or something. I don't know. I'll just put like... Yeah, it's not like this. Sorry, I'm just like I'm just thinking about this thing. I'm just like, well, yeah. We just need it. I just need like a ton of these. Yeah, inserter thing. There we go. Okay, that will do it. That will be fine. That's like the inserter rate for each one is like 1.2. It's a 15 speed belt. That should be fine. I don't see an issue with that. I don't know why it took me so long to just like figure out what I was doing wrong with that, because I'm just like, I had trouble wrapping my head around it. But yeah, this is what I want to do. I mean, the other thing I could do is, because it is like 1.3 belts, I think 3 of them will do 2 belts. Well, no, it wasn't. No, it does do that. Okay, yeah, we could do this way better then, I guess. What was I doing up here then? Why did I say 6.2? Why did I want over 1 belt? I guess it was because it's taking into account the pre-seeds, that's why. Okay, well that doesn't matter to me. Alright, let's do a better job. Let's do the same thing, except better. That is unfortunate. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I don't know. Because it's like... It requires... This is the problem. When it requires this much wood, it's like I don't really want to do that. I mean, we could just throw it into, by the way, a you know what? It could all go into the same splitter maybe. No, it can't. Can't do that because 2 of them would be more than 1. Oh, that's so annoying. Because I forgot about that. It won't do that actually. It's just, the ratio is just slightly off and it's kind of annoying. How else would I do this? I feel like it's like almost like a balancing situation, because like 3 of them makes 1 belt, but it's like, how do you get it to do both lines? I don't know, but yeah, I think because you need 5. That's really what the fundamental problem is. You need 5 of these things, so that's why it's so like kerbaffling kind of thing. So here's what I'm gonna do. It will go. I can't even do this because it won't be on the right side. My God. It's just like continue. Okay, yeah, I'll do something like this. This is what I'll do. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Now it's gonna do it fine. The ugliest setup here imaginable, but you need to do that kind of thing. All right, time for food. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Bold, for your raid again. You have a good one. Enjoy your food. One, 2, 3. Well, I struggle greatly with something that should be very simple. It just... Because I'm stubborn, alright? I will be the first to admit I'm extremely stubborn. Oh. No, I can't do that. Oh, whatever, fine. I'll just put another one there. It's fine. Alright, we can just redirect it up there now. Go get pizza? Is Bold Viking also a pizza enjoyer? I can only hope. Okay, what is this? I'm not sure why I didn't copy it all the way, by the way. Oh yeah, right. We actually don't need this up here. Because what I'm going to do is that's why I'm putting the wood over here. Somehow I mixed up my keys. Okay, now this got suddenly a ton better. Don't need any of this. Suddenly, we have ourselves some wood. Suddenly wood. Okay, that should do the trick. And that should make a full belt, no problems whatsoever. Should is the key word, but you know. Yeah, that's good. Is science slow or is it big research? That would be science being slow. I'm sure something has run out. No, that is actually big research. Never mind. Or no, logistic sciences. Oh no, it's fine. It's we have enough now. It's 400 times 60. So that's one of the bigger ones. So to be fair, the ones going in between are slow inserters, so that's also likely not helping. My god, look at that beautiful wood going right through. This is exactly what I wanted. I have compost with me. And that's all the... Oh yeah, so let me go put down the radars first, because I will forget that then. We won't see it. If there is a problem with it. That's what she said. Exactly. I actually had a lot of fun doing all the like the tin ore processing and all that kind of stuff. Those ones are really fun. I need to go all the way up back here, and unfortunately, I do not have any speed whatsoever. I just wanted to make sure these were all going. That's the main thing I want to see. But they are. They're going pretty good. Oh, this lovely little setup. I'm very proud of this, actually, to be honest. This is really nice looking, so... We'll see how it looks with the beacons when we get to that point, but, you know, that won't be for a while. We're gonna have to, like, rebuild everything, like, 3 times because of the different tiers of beacons. But I'm probably just gonna do it twice, because I can't be bothered to do that. It's probably gonna be, yeah, it's probably gonna be 3 times rebuild. Alright, there we go. And let's see, is the wood starting to make it to the end now? Not quite. I think it's just coming in now, right? Yeah, there it is. So it's used a little bit here too. What's it complaining about? Yeah, it's the dirt, as usual for that, but... It should go to the end now. Because I think this doesn't use more than... That's through... Yeah, so these two alone use 8.87 on a belt. And this uses the last 2.6, so... It would be very worthwhile for me to take this other line, because I don't think we use a full line for cellulose over here. And by the way, we could do the new cellulose as well. But no, we certainly don't use a full one, and I can bring the other one down to this one. Just recombine it. Have you played this mod before? I'm trying to get a sense of how long my playing time would be. Nope, this is my first time. So, I'm 87 hours in. My milestones are as such. So, I did logistics science at 68 hours. So some of these things are taking a long time to do. But it's a mod you shouldn't be in a rush to finish, if I know anything. By the way, logistics science isn't making over here. Why is that? Okay, maybe there is a bottleneck. Never mind. I thought there wasn't one, but it's animal samples. Okay, animal samples is not getting enough plasmids. What's wrong with plasmids? Not enough laboratory instruments. Laboratory instruments is... Where's it at? Right here. Not enough rubber. Yeah, I knew the rubber would be a problem. I knew it. Did we do the rubber upgrade? No, because I'm dumb. Logistic bots are not as important as fixing rubber. So we'll do that first. Very much spaghetti, very much so. I love that. Well, we did do a belt of spaghetti and all that kind of stuff. It's just we were right. We do not have enough of whatever it needs now, so. But what I did do was I put a belt of rubber over here, and I could just force feed it. I started getting into the mods and having an SC game campaign going. This one looks pretty fun too. I would say, yeah, I would say this is a good one to start after SC. If you're looking for like something harder than SC after you're done SC, yeah. But there's plenty of space for all the mods. Laboratory instruments. Okay, I'm gonna maybe just keep half a stack with me because I'm sure that will actually maybe there's oh, dude, I got it all over the place. Never mind. Oh, that's different. That's the current one. Yeah. So oh my, what on earth? Okay, well, whatever. Just put it in there. Oh, that's factory search, by the way. That's that option. Gives you nice big arrows to see where you have items that you randomly decided to put into chests because you figured you didn't need it. So, all right, what are we doing now, guys? What are we doing now? So, what is good? Oh yeah, I remember now. Well, okay, I was thinking of upgrading that other cellulose line, but I think I'm not going to because I don't have enough saline water now. And this is like really hungry for saline water, by the way. Oh my god, it's gone right through it. Oh my god. Saline water. Where is it? Saline. Where's the water? I know you can make it, I think, out of something, but I don't think I have anything like that. Tar quenching is one. Oh, salt. Oh, hey, that's a good one. We have that salt belt, by the way. We should totally be using this. Okay, that's like an easy upgrade, by the way, that we can do to this base, because this is like 50 saline water from stone. All right, let's go get that going, actually. That's the easiest upgrade I've ever done in my life. But I'm gonna bring wood down first, though. Easiest upgrade of my life. So you finished SE, you just got to Astro 3 and then it started getting annoying? Oh, if you haven't gotten to biological science, or have you ever done, did you do the Vitamelage chain? I need to ask you. Because that one, if you think Astro was annoying, just wait till that one. That one is, that one's the most annoying one of them all. That I think is the one that gets everyone frustrated, by the way. You did Vitamelage, but like just level 1? Okay, so you kind of know about that one, okay. But did you do all like the Vitamelage extract and whatever? Because that's like, that one's really crazy. That's when the fun stops. You might be having fun now, but when you get to Vitamelage extract, that's when the fun stops. Right there. No, it's still pretty fun, but I'm just kidding around. But still, it's like, yeah. That's universally agreed upon to be the worst part about SE. Alright, let me go get salt over here. For the salt mines. Extract is just a lot of building, yeah, pretty much. That's, I mean, that's fairly accurate, but yeah. So you need to extract for everything, especially if you want to make higher tier production modules? Yep. You absolutely do. You never quite had space solutions where it was all manual sending stuff in space. So you're gonna find that Pies is probably a lot more about byproducts, and if you don't like the byproducts part of SC, then you're probably not gonna enjoy this as much. Just as a forewarning. I do have to. There's a reason why people say it's a painful mod. That's primarily the reason. It's the byproducts. All right, I want to get salt over here. So the salt I currently have ends right here. So we're gonna probably just take that one, make a belt that goes all the way to the saline water, and that's it. I'm also gonna grab the rubber whelm over there, because yeah. Can you show us something where you're dealing with byproducts in the space? Sure. Do you want to know how I deal with them? I void them. For the most part, I avoid it. Ash is a byproduct, to get rid of it. Ash is a byproduct here. I void it here too. I shouldn't void it this much, by the way, but I did reduce my dependency upon it on this new setup, so... it's because mostly it's a spaghetti factory, so... but for the most part, sometimes what I'll do is, for example, stone is a byproduct, so I just have a priority splitter that brings it in. So there's the stone here, which I'm mining, which is not, like, free because it's coming out of the ground. And then, like, all the stone that comes from all these, it's a byproduct of the iron process, for example, and other things. I just have it just kind of worked out that it kind of comes here, and what I'll do is I'll have a main kind of stone line, and I'll priority splitter it in. That's what I'll do. Mike is avoiding. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate. But that's a right now situation. This is not a permanent solution to the issue, but it's worked. Like I haven't had stone back up, and I don't have any issues with it. So what works right now, and and like I said, everything that you see me doing is just to get me to trains, right? And another example is right here, right, where I get iron oxide as a byproduct of coal gas. When you go through the entire chain, actually it's every single one, right? 20%. So then I just make it directly into plates. It comes down all the way here, and it's a priority splittered into the iron line. So it never backs up. I never have a problem with it. So is it the most elegant solution? No, but it has not had any issues so far. I've not had a single problem with it. No problems whatsoever. Okay, you do the same with all? Yeah. Just priority splitters. That's all I do. Guess we don't really need this anymore. Eventually I get to the point where I'm going to do trains, and that will have like an interesting solution I'll have to come up with for that, but we're not at that point yet, so we don't have to worry about it. I guess I'll just bring it down through here. Welcome to the salt fields. Oops. That is the wrong way. Here, I'm just gonna... Actually, this is not even needed. Why is that here? There's phantom holes all over the place. Is this, like, not hooked up to anything? Is that what the problem is? Yeah, it's like 13 megawatts. It's entirely possible that was disconnected from the rest of the base. So, well, now it's connected, so it's fine. Where do we want to go? I wouldn't mind, like, just joining this line of belts, because then it'll look like it'll resemble a main bus, and people will think I know what I was doing. Is this all for trains? Kind of, yeah. I mean, okay, so to explain one of the problems that you have in this mod is this is all the rails I've been able to make, by the way, and I've been making this for a long time. Like, one second, let me show you how long I've been making rails for. This is I started about like 18 hours ago. I started making rails, right? And this is as much as I've been able to make. Like, I squeeze out 7. The reason being is because it requires solder. Solder is right now insanely expensive because these 3 require like 320 and 160 for 10 kind of thing. And this is just to make 80 of it, and it requires for this machine to go full speed a 600. So you need a ridiculous assortment of solder for this. Luckily though, at the next tier of science, so essentially what it gives you is at the first tier, it gives you barely enough to get started, but this one is when you can really kick it up. So because you get to basically do molten solder and you get a whole bunch more. So I've been kind of trying to set it up, but you know. Do we have train trails active? Yes, we do. We are gonna have all the train trails. But that's a good fundamental breakdown of the problem I'm in right now. So it gives you enough to kind of like, yeah, you can basically get like probably like a one-way train from one side to another. That's enough to do that, but nothing else. You would not be able to do anything else. Check out the sweet main bus, guys. I'm just using big words. It's not a main bus at all. The pasta bus. I hate trees. Oops. But that's what Pies wants, and that's what Pies I will give. I like the fact, but to be honest, I like it because it's not just because you unlock a technology doesn't mean you're ready for the technology in Pies. That's the best way I could describe it. And sometimes you have to build up to it. And actually, I've been actually doing it totally accidentally a lot of the time, because I've been kind of like working at stuff, and I've been like, oh, I think I'll just use this first, and then I realized that I actually I needed it anyways, kind of thing. So, like the solder is the first example of that. Like it's like I kind of was trying to make it, and I'm like, oh, I actually need a whole lot more of it. So, actually, I think I'm good. Was just adding it like here. I want to get more coffee, by the way, guys. I would like some coffee. I will go grab that in a second, but I'm addicted. Okay, let me just go grab coffee. I'll be right back. It's a side bus. It's funny. Coffee. If he drinks full cups, I'm not sure how he's still alive after a stream. I do drink full cups. I drink a lot of coffee. That has way too much caffeine. I mean, it might be the beans don't have a lot of coffee, but it doesn't really hit me that hard. I drink a lot of coffee. Where was the salt? Was this it? No, it wasn't, right? This is not salt, is it? No, this is borax. Where did I put my salt? Oh, it's right there, yeah. So where's it at? No, it's just coming in now. Dude, it took this long? My god, these belts are slow. I really like coffee. Hey, Kaikon. There's like an infinite resource mechanic like core mining or such. Seems like this model will need a huge amount of resources. So the default is to put rich resources on. So you get like 2 million and stuff. You get like a ridiculous amount of resources. So, and there's also like this concept of like ore mining from like reserves. I don't really know really about anything about how that works. But apparently that's supposed to extend it as well. I'm using like the default rules for the mod, and so far it hasn't failed me, so. That's a lot of tailings. Do the tailings get like... Why did the tailings back up like that? Oh, right, because I don't sinkhole it. Or do I? No, I think it destroyed like concrete, by the way. That's great. And it also went into the pond, so good stuff. I do love coffee. Coffee is my jam. Coffee is one of those things I love. So we're trying to get to saline, by the way, over there. Pasta. I love pasta. Plasta. It might be plasta. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. So I'm not sure how much salt we need, by the way, but I think we need some. I don't know why is it going up that way, by the way? I think I need it for whatever this is. Gravel for that. Okay, that's why. Alright, so we no longer are using salt for this. Or sorry, we are using salt, but yeah, whatever. So we're gonna say saline from salt. I'm going to reverse this belt. How much of a belt is of this is there? Oh my god, that's already way too much, by the way. What? Oh, because it's way faster now, by the way. Okay. I may have to keep the other one going, but we'll see. How much inserters does it need? Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. Okay, as it turns out, we might actually just be making a different setup for this, because... I mean, how much was this making before? Okay, so this setup here was making 2.7 a minute, and with my new one, if I'm using like all this water, by the way, this is 12K. That's a lot more, actually. This is basically using a full belt of this stuff too. Okay, yeah, we seriously don't need all of this then. I'm sure this will work out perfectly in my favor. We will see. Salty water, guys, salty water. I think I'll just keep this one, just in case I might need it for something. I just don't know. I don't feel good about just deleting it all willy-nilly just yet. Oh, yeah, the tailing pond is a big liquid thing it can spill out and voids gas for big pollution, yes. That would be a good description of what that does. Let's see. And salt can come over. Dang it, I have too much salt. I have borax too, just like get rid of it. This should be a lot more salt water now, though. But I think it's limited by belt throughput at this point, so I may not have much of a choice. I hope this is more, by the way. It's 4, 4, 4, 4, 16. Yeah, I need a little bit over that. Okay, fine. One more. So this is like definitely using more of a yeah, you know what? This is too much then. We can't even use that much anyways. We'd have to bring more water over here. Physically cannot. Okay, and saline. Okay. That should probably do it, right? Because if I need this one, it would be like 1.2. But this is like 12. This should be like huge amounts. Oh yeah, you know what I could do? I could just remove one of these. Or no, maybe the other one. Because this would actually perfectly use an entire belt of it, by the way. Again with highs with the ratios, but it's like an odd number, so that's why I'm like, yeah. So, by the way, I don't even think we have a full belt of this stuff anyway, so. What is this thing? This is the underflow valve, yeah. And if we need more, then I need another belt of salt, and that's just how it goes. Because my setup for it right now is this. You know what? I'm gonna get a bigger one. I just decided warehouse time. Leave a mark of shame. It's really slow the ground to color the ground. Yeah, that's why I've been avoiding walking on it, by the way. It's basically you didn't set up something to avoid it if you have too much of it, because you have a sinkhole to basically remove it, and I haven't been doing that, so. Where's my... Do I have a warehouse? I think I did have a warehouse somewhere. It's like this one, right? Yeah, there it is. No, that's too big. I want the storehouse. That's also in the same one. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna head up to that area, and I'm going to make that larger, by the way. I also have a lot of stone with me. The stone should be backing up more, by the way, now. Because I don't know why I would have so much stone with me still. Or so not stone. Yeah, no, I don't know why the stone would be like... Yeah, dude, it's not coming in. Why? Oh, because it comes in here. That's right. I forgot. Sorry, my bad. Whoops. No. Take the wood. Look at that. That's a beautiful site for wood, and that means the cellulose should be going 100%. This is also slow. I'm going to have to fix that too, but we'll fix that in a minute. What do you do for power at the moment? It's a mix of coal power, wind that I set up ages ago, and geothermal. So they have a lot of power options in this mod. So I've basically done essentially most of them. So I've been a little bit all over the place with the power, but it's based on whatever I have at the time. I think I've fully gone off of Steam because I've disconnected them whenever I've seen them. So, but you can actually see if I click on one of my poles. There it is. So I have one tidal plant just because I was trying it out. 4 steam turbines, which is coal. Sorry, I can't narrate this and drive at the same time. And then yeah, the steam engines should be. Oh, that's from geothermal. That's what that's from. Hold up a minute. Actually, it just occurred to me. What kind of steam does that make? 500 degree. And yeah, that accepts 500. Okay, no, it's fine. I thought maybe the turbines were different in some way, but they're not. To be fair, he was using a lot of wind and then it was nerfed. Yeah, and you know what the worst part was? I was thinking at the time, I was like, I don't know if I actually like this whole wind thing, you know? I wasn't sure if I liked it, and then it got nerfed, and I'm like, well, now I'm definitely not using it, so... I wasn't sure. I was really on the fence about it. But I do use it for situations like that. This is actually the best situation I've ever seen it used in. Let's see, warehouse. Okay. Oh, and let's go here. Does that do a full belt? Not exactly. Close though. No, it actually should be on the other side. 1 second. By the way, the reason I'm doing this is because this thing has to go on a belt somehow. And so I put it into the warehouse and then it goes into here and that should be good enough. So I was trying to get it to do as much as I could with this. Which side does this go on? I actually don't know. Oh, it's on the opposite side. Whoops. I was actually correct before. This is me trying to like fully saturate a belt because I don't have loaders at the moment, so I'm not sure how else you would do this at all. Mike being on the fence, big surprise. Yeah, I know, right? You got a lot more power options than you think. Yeah, I think I unlocked something that was like called like, well, maybe I don't have it right now. There's like an Orog power type. No, there it is. Orog power generator. So you can use them for that. So I haven't actually gone into that side of things. So no, I'm fully aware that you can do some different things. Sorry, Mike, can you show me your geothermal fireworks? Sure. It's not very good, by the way, because it essentially goes like this. You have a geothermal vent that you build on top of, right? So, whoops, the resource looks like this. It's like geothermal water, right? Like that, right? So it's not infinite, but I have like 500,000 in there currently. I think I've gone through like, I don't know how much I've gone through, but I have a fair bit of them. But anyways, so it starts with that, and all you do is you have to put in pressurized water into it. And that's really easy because you just bring it from a water and then you pressurize and you're done, right? So it goes into these regenerative heat exchangers, so you get geothermal water, goes into make steam out of it. And the steam you just make over here. So in my case, what I did was, it technically only can support this many, but I put 4 more on, and I just put tanks there to basically deal with spikes of power. The only issue with this, though, is this entire setup, by the way, requires electricity. So it needs about 2.5 megawatts to generate this power. So if I have a brownout, it will make less geothermal and it can get into a loop where it dies. So if you're smart, you should have a guaranteed steam engine that's always powering everything here, and it's on a separate line. So make sure you don't make that mistake that I did. Because that was a mistake. Does it produce a belt's worth of salt? This one? No. Oh, no. This thing absolutely does not, but it stores a whole lot, though. So I would have to get another salt mine, and I don't know where to get that from. Yeah, there's like one over here and one over here, but they're not that close to me, so I'd rather not do it, because here's what I'm hoping. This is what I'm hoping is going to happen. The saline water should eventually back up, right? It should basically go like, oh, hey, it's backing up. See, like, it's at 13K right now. And that's what should happen, is it should back up, and then I won't need anymore, and then it'll stop using the salt. Then it'll buffer up a lot more of it, and then eventually when I need more of it, I'll do whatever it needs to do. So that's what I'm hoping. That geothermal and life support, yeah, I know. I didn't do a good job with that, I'll be the first to admit, so. But water can't be pressurized? It sure can. I do like the fact, though, in this game that pressurized water has the same volume as regular water. I just want to mention that. So it doesn't take up any more volume. Or any less. You would think it would take up less, because it's, you know, it's under pressure, but I guess not. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I don't know how this stuff works, so. We actually caught up with where I disconnected it, by the way. That's hilarious. You can't compress fluids? I guess you can. Okay, never mind. I am dumb then. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was compressing it when you put it under pressure, but apparently not. So shows what I know. This is why you stay in school, guys, and don't do what I did. That's why you stay in school. Rip. I'm an idiot. But there you go. See, it makes a full belt. In fact, we can actually see if it makes a full belt. 1 second. Let's see, transport. Was it show transport? Transport land gaps. Yep, there's no gaps in it. So it's a full belt right now. Because you can see in anything else, there's gaps in this right now. So that's a full saturated belt, which is nice. You can just very little. The thing is, soda, it's pressurized, but it has the same volume. I don't know, I thought it was the amount that was pressured. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about, so I'm just gonna stop. Because I thought it was like a volume thing. I thought you could make it take up less volume. Then I don't know what I'm talking about. I apologize. I do not know what I'm talking about. This is why we need the redeems back. We need Filthy Frank to tell me I'm an idiot. Because I guess I'm an idiot. So you saw gaps? Oh, okay, well, guess there's gaps. It's okay, it's saturated enough. I can't really get it to be any more. I'd have to put like a larger deposit around it. And I'm not willing to do that. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something here, wasn't I? I think it's good, right? Did I not, by the way, did I absolutely not, like, void the tailings if it got too heavy? No, I didn't. So we actually do have to do that. Overflow valve. Pond. Oh no, it would be a sinkhole. Oh my god, look at all this stuff I make. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Because I want this tailings to go away at some point. Alright, now it's time to work on my lovely world of thing. It's not why hydraulic machine works if fluid doesn't compress. Alright, I totally... Dude, I'm gonna look that up after, because I'm surprised. Why did I think it did compress? Why am I stupid? I don't understand. I don't know. These are the things I don't know. Why did I think that? Yeah, saline water is still going up. So this is, again, it's a underflow valve. So you know what? I'm going to completely delete this now, because we have no need of this. We're not going to use the stone recipe for this anymore. These are some slow-ass drones, I know. They're so slow they made my brain think apparently that liquids compress. Science is scary. Just... oh my god. Science is scary. Oh yeah, these are fine. Think you were confusing compressing with and pressurizing? I was completely. I was absolutely thinking that, like, yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking to it, but I definitely got it wrong. I guess we're on to, yeah, we're done this, so we're good on this. I'm gonna just archive this. Copper plates we're gonna need eventually. Drilling fluid we're gonna need eventually. Let's go finish what we were doing with the wonderful world of lead. We all love lead. Do I have enough automated machinery now? Yeah, I have 19 of those. I only like 18. I need more of them, though. Oh, I remember something we were going to do. I remember what I was going to do now. I was going to go here, and I was going to improve the speed at which these are basically doing whatever they're doing. I don't exactly remember what was over here, but... I love cellulose. Yeah, that's it. Now it's actually going to use that speed now. Okay, so this makes, like, a lot more now. I think that was a limiting factor, if I remember, of these, where's the circuitry? Somewhere down here. Oh, now the resistors are the slowest part, so... I mean, I could also improve that, too. Because, well, actually, no, I can't. Never mind, that cannot be improved. Because I'd have to make another resistor setup. So, that one is in, like, somewhere here. So, I don't know how many resistors it said. 1.8, so I could make another one. But I kind of don't want to, so, at the same time. Because then it's going to be some other bottleneck. I mean, to be fair, they're kind of doing well, so... I don't know. I'll just leave it the way it is. The day Mike is a game I tracked is the day the world ends. I know. We need more small parts. I mean, this is literally the mod to just sidetrack on so many things. And be wrong, apparently, about compressing fluids. How embarrassing. Oh, this is... we need more of these. Or sorry, we don't need more of these. We need to get rid of some of this stuff. I just want to remove things. Get rid of some sap. I have a lot of fast wood. I still have a lot of wood buildings actually, so we can dump these now because I guess I made a bunch of them. So we can actually put the wood back into the machines too. Look at all these turbines I have and ash and fisheries. Okay, to be fair, the fisheries came from something else. They were because of something else. So that was kind of the problem with that. Yeah, dude, wood is like totally good now. You know what the worst part about that one is? I didn't actually improve it in any way with technology. Oh, I did, because I got the carbon dioxide variant of it. Never mind. It did get fixed because of that. Okay, I'm lying. 1 second. Let's go back out. Go back to rail. We need impact crushers. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of steam. Dude, steam engines are like the cornerstone of everything. Dang. Steel. Wood is good now? It absolutely is. My wood is fine. How's your wood, guys? I would hate for there to be any issues. No, we can't insert that. Impact crusher. What else do we need? More. Oh, we actually do need wood logs. What? For what? Where does that come from? The wood. Local radars? Oh. I didn't realize that impact crushers needed something as weird as that. Okay. Well, that means at the end we're going to probably make a little chest that will fill up with wood then. So I can have a place to grab it from. That's under this one. Impact crusher, intermetallics, and wood. Or sorry, and stone. I think getting more solder will take the entire stream. So you're definitely not beginning the train base this weekend. Yeah, because I need that, and I need. You know what? You're trying to bait me into challenging me, and I love being baited to challenges. This negativity I will never take. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much do we need for impact crushers? 10. How big are these things? Oh, they're huge. They're so small. Okay, I can never tell. I'm not sure if we'll get to there. I'm not sure because there's still a fair bit of things we want to do, I guess. Arc furnace, electric arc furnace. 1, 2. Okay, secondary crusher. What's this other one here? Arc furnaces, I guess, just require 10 cables. I'm gonna just get a bunch more. I will be baited all the time. Trapping him in a mic loop. Need steel. It's essentially the things we're missing is solder to make more rails and logistic bots. If we get both of those, then we're pretty good. And rubber is slowing down science, which is why I want to fix that too. Like, I think just with rubber 2, which we're almost done here, that will be enough to... I think those 3 things are the main things I want. Plankton farm, collectors... Do you look at the recipe for bots? I think I did, because I've seen the construction bot recipe. Battery, nichrome, and I know there's niobium, so I guess that's what we need. Niobium, nichrome. I already have gearboxes. I have circuit boards. I have plastic. I have fish oil. I have lots of solder after this. So it's. I think I have nichrome. I don't have niobium though. So we're gonna need to do that then. That's what we need. And there's nothing else special about these. So. Yeah, welcome to an 18+ stream by accident. Yes, you did. It's hot factory action. Nothing but the best. Solder? Silder. Sally collects seashores by the seaside shore. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. 18 plus, man can't pronounce anything. That's what this is. Lead, antimony. I don't actually know if I make... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay. Let me stop answering the stuff. Let me look at this for a second. Where is it at? Where's the... What was that building called? It was like... Oh yeah, impact crushers. So we can get two more of those. Or no, we're making 2 more of those. No, we're not. We need 1 more. Okay, now we definitely ran out of stuff for that. Okay, let's go down to the bottom of lead. And do some stuff with that. Channel's hot tonight. It melts solder. Solder. Dude, I don't even know what the pronunciation is at this point. I don't even know. I'm just like gonna go back and forth. Vacuum tubes. What on earth? Oh, because copper? What? Yeah, oh, shit. That's also the one we have to do too. We have to do copper as well. I forgot. Copper. No copper. Why? Okay, copper is also a problem too. That I have at the ready almost, so. Alright, we got a few things to do, but you know. Okay, you might be right. Maybe we're not getting into it this weekend, but you know what? We can try. My faith is strong. How about yours? I could kind of put it over here. Yeah, that'll be okay. Solved it all. Sod the quest. It's almost like Pies is not a mod that you finish quickly. It's a mod that you take your time, you enjoy. So this requires 26. So it'd be like, oh, it's like 20 each. So I'm gonna put like 4 lanes of it. So like what, like 7, I guess, in each one. All right. Okay, well that's not quite what I wanted. Yeah, let's just improve it slightly. I'll go put that down here. I mean, pipe is in the way. Pipe is only in the way if you feel it's in the way. Okay. We do get better ways of mining, by the way, at some point. Well, actually, of course we do. We get better miners, but you know. We'll see. You'll say that your pipe doesn't get in the way a lot. Good to hear, good to hear. Good to know that you don't have any issues. You should always make sure your piping is working, you know. Alright, I'm gonna just put this way so I can kind of continue to trickle in some lead. I would like to make the... I mean, this would have been a nice place for it, but I'm not turning this up now because I need the lead. Now, this is a site that you'll commonly see my factories random boxes with ash I don't do anything with, so... This is how this is the best way of dealing with byproducts. Just don't deal with them. Just put them off and then let it be future use problem. That's how I like to do it. If you close your eyes, you won't see it's there. It's fine. All right, let's see. Lead. Okay, so belts. So this is 2 belts of lead ore or screening. Will make 1 belt of 1.3 sorry 0.3 belts of lead grade 1. Okay. So this is how bad my math is, by the way. We've already regressed back to the grade 1 already in this stream. You don't want to be lead grade 1 like me. Oops, no, I'm stuck. Well, where else seeing how you struggle with the SE ending? I know. Nobody feels greater shame than I do. It's physically impossible. Wait, where does coal dust come from? Excuse me? No, this is crushed coal. Sorry, this is the wrong recipe. Lead grade 1. Lead ore into that. Okay, cool. What's the ratio? Ratio is really, really simple. Okay, to where this guy? Whoops. And we need how many for this? I think 18? My god, that's a lot of... So what do we need this for, do you guys reckon? We're gonna put it in the paint, you think? 8, 16... No, I don't want 16. Oh no, I do want... No, I want 17, so I want like... 2 more over that. Grizzly, hope you need it later and happily discover, like, people mining garbage now. Look at it, now you have to deal with it. I didn't deal with it, that's the whole point. It's just sitting in a box there. It's not going into anything. I'm assuming it's just gonna stay in there for indefinitely, you know? I'm not dealing with it, I don't care. It's just gonna be in a box. It doesn't bother me. Okay, it kind of bothers me, but yeah. So we don't want 16, I want 1 more on top of that. Listen, what you don't know doesn't hurt you something, okay? It's fine. Pat understands me. Oops. Pat lives the life of squibbies. So this is 9... So that would be 18 that I'm looking for. Okay. Can I flip these? Yes, I can. Good times. I am out of belts, by the way, my friends. Everyone always complains, like, the bots are so slow, but they're helpful. They're helpful, that's the thing. What do you exactly want out of your bots, you know? You want fast bots? Okay, they are a bit slow, I won't lie. But it just makes getting the faster bots better. No belts is no friend of mine. You can belt if you want to. That's how it kind of go. I'm not going to sing, though, because singing is terrible. Missing one output? Yeah, I know. I ran out belts. That's why I'm out of here. I am missing a lot of things over there, so... I basically need everything. Oh my god, that's too many belts. There's entirely too many belts, actually, for this one. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, I need a bunch more resources, so... I kind of did not put concrete into here at all. Or sorry, I didn't put concrete so I can get to that easily. I actually might go grab concrete, but instead I have lead ore instead, so that will just have to be just as good. We're just gonna have to carry lead. I forget, is it touching lead that's like unhealthy? Or no, it's like what is it? Like it's like when it gets into your bones or something, right? That's when like lead fucks you up. It's like, yeah. It's like it's actually any kind of exposure, if I recall. There's no safe exposure whatsoever, so Sorry, I don't know. I feel like this is a bad stream to get advice from. Just for talking about lead exposure. This is an 18+ stream, it really is. You have to do regular blood testing for your employees? Yeah, there you go. No. I know it's like any kind of exposure. I just forgot if it was like what it is. Boofing lead is unhealthy. There you go. That's all good now. Just gonna pick these guys up so they recharge. There you go. You also don't have to wait for them, which is super nice. Alright. So we're done step number 1. So, poof, all done. Alright. Let's go down the tree here. Can I collapse things? I wish I could collapse things. This interface could be so much better. Alright, so this one's done too. Alright, so we're doing grade 2. So we have grade 1. We're trying to get grade 2. There's a stone byproduct as a part of it too. And you do it by basically doing impact crushing on it. I feel like this ratio was actually pretty good. One sec, impact crusher. I may be undoing this in just a second here, by the way. Well, shit. It was a good ratio. Well, stop. Don't do this. Stop right there, Colonel Scum. It was a good ratio, so I can salvage this, though. Salvaging is my middle name. I might need more landfill, though. When you do train base, will you do belts with rubber? Yeah, that's probably a good place to do that, actually. When I have to rebuild it. Because I think I have those now, right? I have that recipe now. Yeah, I do. It's right here. So I can do it at that point. At the moment, I just have it coming from one belt. All it really requires is a little bit more iron. To be fair, the belts are extremely cheap. So... just so laughing at the lead stuff. What's the safe amount of lead? There you go. There is no safe amount. That's the joke. Fuck lead. There, I said it. Alright, what do you mean cannot insert lead grade 1? Oh. That's why. Damn it, can you put it in here? By the way, this is not going to fly later because if you actually look at the ratio of lead in your blood or whatever. So if I were to, so I need landfill. So let me go grab that. I also might need more automated. Yeah, I got to make sure I get some more of this stuff. So I'll go get that in a minute. So if you actually go, and this is something you can always do in mods and things like that, and you do the wagons ratio. And the wagons ratio gives you a good idea of the amount of space it will take up in a train or something. So if you're doing train-based kind of stuff, right? So for every 1.7 wagons of lead ore, you could have one of 0.1 of the grade 1, and it goes directly into that as well. Now this may not apply for later in the game because I'm not exactly sure if there's another layer of lead processing, because I guess there is. And if you could deal, yeah, see, there is one here, but this depends what is the thing that basically takes it in. Lead dust, yeah, because if I could just bring around lead grade 1, that would be fantastic, you know? But we'll see. I'm just gonna keep one stack here. I guess I could start adding some more stone, by the way. I want to get more landfill going, actually, because we're using a lot less of it now. Is it just me or... Okay, one sec. I'm gonna put both sides in, because I see one side isn't quite going all the way, so we're gonna make sure we have it all going. What else do I need? Was there anything else I wanted here? I don't remember. Oh, I need pipes. Let's get some pipes. And I swear there was something else I was thinking of. Oh, right. I was going to make some more automated. How many? What do I need? Small parts and probably some steel, if I had to guess. Oh my god. Lead! Why? Why do you make it into my inventory? Which is not safe. Fuck! I mean to bring ash. Alright. Guys, I love lead. I love lead around nuclear reactors. It's so hot. Exactly. That man understands lead. And the joys of lead. The joys of lead, I tell you. Okay, I'm gonna just get rid of... No, I don't really want to get rid of these things. Actually, yeah, forget these things. What could I possibly need these for? Okay, I'll probably need them later, and I'll be regretting it. I also have concrete with me, so... Oh, we're totally out of circuits again. It's using it for something. I don't know what it's using it for. It's probably something I grabbed. So... Well, we'll have a look. Okay, so the reason I was saying that I didn't like the ratio or whatever, because I just realized I could basically put these down, the impact crushers. It can go all into one fanciful belt, I think, right? Yeah, because if you look at belts, it's 0.2, 0.2, so it's like one, like that's less than one belt, anyways. Somehow impact crushers make more. Who would have thought? And we're making this because I want more of that now. Because this is like the absolute perfect ratio right here. So, I mean, you know what I just realized, actually? It could totally be on its own like this. Man, because it's like, it's so, yeah. Can I do this? Is this legal? Is this not going to completely be illegal? Lead grade 1, yeah, because there's gonna be one on each side, right? So how do I remove it though, is the question. Because I would have to like have a way of I could just space them out so there's like a little bit more in between each one. Just debating how to do this. Because I could do like, no, yeah, I would have to space it out anyways. Because yeah, it doesn't go that far anyways. But it's all in the name of science, guys. All in the name of science. It's either that or I kind of make a belt that goes at the bottom, which is actually probably not the worst idea. What does it need exactly? Well, I need to power this anyway, so. I mean, it barely needs anything for inserter-wise. Yeah, I'm just like kind of like looking at this. I'm like, because this doesn't even make like a full lane of belts. I mean, actually, what does it go into? Actually, it has a stone byproduct anyway, so we should kind of do this. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one side goes that way, one side goes this way, just to kind of make them both do their thing, and then this is probably the best way of doing it. Oops. Actually, I don't really like this. Actually, this is ugly as hell. Never mind. I changed my mind. You know what? You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's just delete all this. Forget all this. This is... I'm trying to make it work with this constraint of, like, the way I had it working before, and maybe that just doesn't fly, you know? Also, I'm gonna be unpowering all this, but that's okay. I'm sure that part of the base will understand the importance of aesthetics. Yeah, so we go something like that. 1, 2, 1, 2. And all you have to do is you gotta just bring it down. So, yeah. And then I'm just gonna bring it to the other side. Just like a little weaving belt, okay? It'll be amazing. That's a healthy noise for this thing. Yeah, I have to kind of get rid of it. So the opposite of this, this thing you sought to destroy? Precisely, yes. It's by the way, it's having major power problems, because, you know, I kind of disconnected the power, so... So that's... Yeah, so this one has to go down this way. Good old belt weaving. I mean, it's a form of belt weaving, okay. It's continuously bringing me lead for me. It's my favorite present. I hope I get lead every year at Christmas, you know. That's what the good Factorio engineers get. They get lead. Santa giving you mixed messages, you know. Never mind, majored in belt weaving 101. I mean, this is not exactly what belt weaving is, but you know. If you've seen this stream for a lot, you know that my education is a lie. So that's 12. Like, need 2 more sets of it. What happened to all the power? Oh, right, because it's, I forgot it ran out of power, because I did things to it. How much is this now? 16.8. We just need 1 more, and that's it. Nice. What is this tailing pond for? Black liquor and tail oil. Okay. Let's give it some more of whatever it needs here. All right, that looks pretty cool, right? I'm already liking this. I'm already liking this. This is good. Transfer belts. This is way more than 2 belts actually. What on earth? I guess I really only need this. I just needed that one, but actually, you know what? We can easily end it because it is actually an isolated thing. Actually, this is really easy to do. Oh, come on. Why does lead have to be like that, guys? Fuck, I have moss. I hate moss. There we go. Good times. There you go. Now this is exactly 2 belts worth of it. Oh yeah, this is officially an 18 plus furry stream. You know it. 18 plus furry stream. Alright. So, with that being said, so this is done. So, oh my god, you know what the worst part is? This goes down into 4.9 automated screeners. Do I... Because, like, look, it's like... Actually, it's not 5, is it? 1, 2, 3... What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No. I'll put it... I'll do the proper thing. Don't worry. We'll do the proper thing. Okay. Because it looks like it kind of can do something because it's 10. I mean, it really does look like it can do something. Oh my god, man. Dude, by the way, I just love direct insertion, by the way, setups. I just absolutely do, and they're just like, guys, stop me. You guys need to stop me. Oh my god, dude, I feel like, well, we won't feel satisfied unless I do direct insertion setup for this. Oh, 1 second. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not exactly like it's 10, right? Nah, forget it. I'm not doing that. Okay. I won't stop you. I like him too. Yeah, but like it's. Do you see how it's like weird, right? Because what it is, it's 2 per machine, right? But like it. No, I have 9. Why do I have 9? Wait. Why do I have 9? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because I did. Okay, I know why. You know what? We can do direct insertion setup for this, I think. I'm just trying to think of how to set it up. Yeah, okay. I know how to set it up. Unfortunately, deleting things like this is actually a huge pain in the ass. Can I just go back? I think I can, right? Where is this? Yeah, this is before I did that. Second. Let me just go back, because then I don't have to. Then I don't have to do all this stuff to it. Then is this like before I start messing with it? Because I hope it is. Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't think I was doing anything at this point, right? I was just deleting stuff. Yeah, I was just deleting stuff. Do I have all the landfills? No, I don't. Okay, this is before I went down here. Never mind. Wait, is this the wrong save? Should be this one. Because I'm trying to figure out the one before when I grabbed the landfills. That's not it. Is it this one? It might be less than this one. I'm trying to catch myself before I did too much of this, by the way. How far back is this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, wait. Maybe don't delete everything, just delete that stuff. Okay, maybe something. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Unfortunately, the problem, which is I have way too much of various things, and lead ore happens to take up a lot of inventory space, so, you know. Okay, we'll just let these guys do their thing. They're gonna party. And while they party, we're gonna look at automated screener. Yeah. Oh, it needs like another one of these things? That's crazy. These are big. How am I gonna have... Oops. I think I gotta do something like this. Oh, of course it's not totally hooked up now. So what we need is we need lead grade 3, and that can give you back... Oh shit, that's lead grade 1. That is likely the reason, by the way, why it does that. Because it gives you back some lead grade 1. That's probably why I thought, okay, that's why that ratio doesn't quite line up the way I thought it did. Because I'm like, why does it only need 17.4 of these? And that would be why. Alright, there is probably a way of doing this, by the way. Just trying to think here. Mike needs to update his title to 18+. Yeah, I know. Will it work if I just have like a inserter going like that? Is that like a thing that will just do it? Because it should round robin it, right? You know, I've actually been noticing a lot of streamers putting 18+ in their titles, and I don't know why. Is there a reason for that? Why is that like a trendy thing right now? It just makes it sound like it's porn. I mean, this is an engineering game, so it practically is, but, you know. So they don't get banned if they drop an F-bomb, but does anyone actually get banned for dropping an F-bomb? That's my question. Because I don't think people do, but I don't know. What do I know, I guess? Guys, I never swear on the stream. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Down, whitelists. Well, I'm gonna see how this works. I hope it doesn't like completely get like deadlocked, but I could add circuit conditions to like read the hand contents. If the hand contents are basically saying it has lead, Maybe that's the way to do it. We could do that, by the way. But I'm gonna try to avoid doing it if I don't have to. So, banned for swearing. They just want easy viewers. Oh, maybe that's why. I don't think it is, because all I have to do, as far as I know, all I have to do is mark the stream as mature, and that's good enough. As far as I know. If that changed, I don't know. Because I know like YouTube has become more prudish, where it's like they're like all like, oh, we want you to not swear at all in the videos. Lead. Of course, my copious amount of lead jokes are totally okay, totally family friendly, by the way. To be honest, it's like I don't think I have to mark it as like 18 plus, because I don't know many kids who are really into like engineering games. I'm gonna be honest. All right, if you're under 18, raise your hand. You're not allowed here. That's a fair point, pretty much. I don't think I play games they would like, so. It's really what it comes down to. Let's see, lead grade 3, lead grade 2. Yeah, there we go. That's all the lead. Now this might screw up, by the way, because I think I might have too much for this too, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And then I just need to place with the stone and then we're good. Do they go the same way? No, they always drop on the same side, which is really weird, but that's okay. I can kind of sort it out later, so. You started playing Factorio at 16? Okay, fair enough. The eldest is like messing with Factorio and is 14. Okay. Well, I don't know. It's like Factorio streams, right, I guess, but yeah. I mean, there's I'll be fair, there's nothing that I'm gonna be doing or talking about that's gonna be 18 plus, actually. I don't know how you'd make it adult-oriented, this kind of game. It's just like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to. I guess it's just the cussing. Those are ways. It's just ways of relieving the pressures. If you don't want your kids doing that, then I guess yeah, that makes sense. Then actually, that's the only thing I could think of that makes it 18 plus. But I as far as I know, I don't think there's anything that like, yeah. As far as I know, when it comes to the rules, that's all I'm supposed to do. So, let's see here. Medium lighted poles in the way. Oh, I'm just gonna get rid of these. I know you're doing a damn good job, boy. Thank you. I do my best here. I guess you know what? It kind of fits that genre of Minecraft. I should give kids more of a credit than that, actually, because it's like they like Minecraft. So Minecraft is like the #1 thing that like kids like. So. They love the Minecrafts. So I guess I wasn't fair. I apologize. Come back and Mike's talking about kids. What happened? Oh, you know what happened. We've had children since you've been gone, Pat. No, we were talking about like streamers putting 18 plus in the titles. And I'm like, I don't know why they're doing that. And then we were just having some back and forth about why they were doing that, so. I can put one in the middle there. Yeah, that should be good. Let's see. Like I said, I'm hoping the round robin system won't screw me in this case, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? We will see. Next up, Mike's doing a Minecraft stream. I mean, I would probably do it with that Greg's mod or whatever, if I ended up doing it, that is. That one that's like the super turbo hard one. I mean, that one looks really fun. I'll be honest. Someone was talking about it to me the other day. They're like, yeah, you should totally play Greg's mod or whatever. I forget what it's called. Someone who knows what I'm talking about will know what that is. This is 20. Yep, there you go. That's all the machines I wanted for this. Good old direct insert. You know, we could have actually had these closer together, like here. Yeah, I'm not gonna change it. It's okay. UG Greg's? UG Greg's? Oh, you don't like Greg's, okay. So, someone suggested it to me, that's all I know. I don't know anything else about it. I just know it's like literally really hard, so that's all I know. Oh, it has to be there. Okay, there's your lead here. Is there anything else I need for this or no? I think it's just getting going. So, there you go. That's as direct insert as we can get. And then it's secondary crushers after that. And that one I'm not going to bother to do anything with. But that's really super... Oh, secondary crushers. I have only one. It's hard and tedious, harder to choose. I'll let you decide. I can't tell if you don't like the mod or if that's the name. I assume it's he doesn't like the mod. Apparently it's tedious. So, I mean, one can say that about pies. So, look where you're at. You know, it might very well be. Let's see, can I just remove some of these? What is this thing I'm trying to pick up? What is that? Lead grade 2? There we go. Okay. Just trying to remove some of this stuff that I have in my inventory. Okay. Stone and... So what does this make? Lead dust. Okay, this is all for lead dust, by the way. Electric arc. Okay, so that needs borax and it needs graphite. Graphite needs to come from basically how much of a belt? Yeah, barely anything. But that one's easy to make. I think that's just coke, and coke I'm sure I have somewhere, and borax I know I have close by. Why is it dude, like this building? The graphics are cool, but sometimes it just like it messes with me because I look at it and I'm like, oh, it looks a lot taller than it actually is. Every time. Alright, where's a good place to just, like, plug this into the main line? Let's see. Just delete this. Alright, let's see if we can find some stone somewhere. Where's a good place? Do I just bring it all the way back? Is that all I do? I mean, there's some that comes over here, but I don't think it'll get used fast enough for the filters. I'm actually surprised that the filters haven't completely borked up. But that might actually be the best place to put it. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do, because I am incredibly lazy. Because I kind of look at this, I'm like, I'm not dealing with like whatever it is. I don't really care. Where's it at? It's right there. Okay, it looks like I want to go down, not up. Well, and where? Oh, right there. So the thing I need to do is I kind of need to bring it somehow down there. Okay, we're gonna do the roller coaster tycoon technique. I'm just gonna bring it up, down. There you go. All right, and the last part, but not least, is I think I need to. I kind of need the. I think I had the warehouse before. Can I just make one? Let's make a shed. I don't care. Input priority is going to be from this side. Good. It only has like 2 that it can possibly do anyways, so there you go. What did I just pick up? I just picked up something, some random garbage. I don't know what it was. Whatever. I guess we'll figure it out later. Mike's been doing coke all this pie run. I love coke. Coke is an amazing byproduct of coal, and you don't even know it. All the illegal stuff. This is why it should be 18 plus. The amount of coke I produce is probably not legal. Where is it at? Speaking of coke, where is it? I know I had a belt of it somewhere here. Is that it? Oh, that's a terrible belt to take it from. Gotta be a better one. No, that's not it either. That would not be it either. Okay, I guess we do have to bring another belt. Because I know there's a belt somewhere with it, but... Yeah, there's one here. Here we go. Goes up here, goes over here, goes over here. That's probably a good one to take. I'll take that one. It's a little bit more up, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I'm actually out of undergrounds, by the way, so let's go get those now. I think that's what graphite needs, right? I don't think I need anything else. Sorry, I just need to double check that. And then I need borax as well. So there's, yeah, this is the graphite. So that would be, yeah, high pressure furnaces. What time is it? Oh my god, it's already 6. So, yeah, I'm gonna finish that. I just want to get tin going. Actually, what does solder need after that? Is that it? Can I basically make a promise to finish whatever that is? It needs tar though. Oh, that might be a little bit easier said than done actually. But I kind of want to finish it. Yeah, we got like no tar whatsoever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna finish lead, and then I'll do it. That's 24-hour stream now. I gotta. We're streaming like the entire weekend. I basically, since I don't have SE to do anymore, I saw there was no reason not to do just more of this stuff, so. Borax is right there. Very boraxing. Because we're done SC. SC completed completely today. No more SC. Ever, no. We're gonna do it again whenever the new patch comes out. Or either that or like I'm not against like doing like a SC run with what's it called? Very BZ, because someone else was talking about it, I got jealous. Because I actually wanted to do that too. I was very envious. Let's see, what else is there? Very, very envious I became. Probably by the time I go to bed for the, you missed the secret ending conclusion. You didn't miss that much. It was, basically everything I know is wrong, and, that's pretty much it. I was very, very wrong. Hey, research finished. What did I do? I don't remember actually. Whatever, doesn't matter. Well, that's for. I just kind of finished research, and I don't ever remember what it is. All right, graphite. So this makes 2.4, and I need 7. Is that 7.2? I need like 2 of these. That's it. 2 of these, that's 4.8, and we only need that much. Okay, we're good. Inserters, yeah, for both these, like 3, so 4 in total, probably. Oops. And yep, that's fine. And then I just need borax, and then we're good. So borax will come from the bottom there, so... I just have random spaghetti belts with all this stuff anyway. Okay. Can I not get past that? I guess I can't. I guess the 8 cave tail oil wins this round. Hold up, what? I just realized I have like... Why am I going slow? Okay, that's why I'm going slow, because I don't have any more of that. I mean, I could go pick up some while I'm down here, actually. Because I know where the concrete is, right over here, so... Spaghetti is so good in taste, I know. This disorganized mess, I swear, is not how I think. Well, it is, but, you know. Alright, there's borax. I can actually go fill this on this end. So there you go. So that's the saline water. Saline water is basically now at the point where it's essentially backed up, right? And then the salt is now backing up, basically like I thought it would, just like that. So we have an abundance of saline water, and that's all we need. I just want to make sure we can make a lot of it. That's all I want to make sure. Oops. Kind of want to have it go down this way, but I think if I do that... Yeah, I'll be fine. I do have to go around, because, again, I do not have cliff explosives. Exploding cliffs is very, very difficult. Alright, and last but not least, bring it up there. Oh yeah, I have to cast it too, I forgot. So it's not quite as simple as just finishing off with this. 1 second. Actually, we can do this. Hey, isn't this Kodiak's favorite song? He loves the AT&T song. He's a corporate shill. Might stream for another hour so you get used to it and do it again tomorrow? Maybe. We're trying. It's very easy to get, like, basically, like lose track of time with this thing, actually, like this game. That's the thing, is I have to be disciplined. I need discipline. Dude, casting machines need, they need what's it called as well? Yeah, they need radars as well. Everything needs radars apparently. It's like just a regular byproduct of anything. All right, this is where I kind of made it. So, oh yeah, this is gonna be kind of a pain. I know we're playing pies, but the reason why this is gonna be a bit of a pain is I need hot air here, and hot air I don't think I bring in this direction. I also need the sand casting, but that's a totally different, separate issue. I mean, the thing is, I would need both here anyways, so... There's my casting, yeah. It doesn't go any further than this. So I gotta bring that all the way here, and the hot air is not on this side either. But I need this anyways, because like I said, I need to eventually make, what is it called? I need to make copper too, and copper is right there. So it would need both, regardless. So where you click that? Oh, thank you for following. Yeah, no, thanks, man. No worries. Don't worry about it. It's just a little pop-up, doesn't mean anything. It's all good. Well, it does mean something, but, you know, it means something to me. I thank you. All that thing. You did it again, now you're back. Congrats. So I've been debating putting like a pop-up on the screen itself. That's what normally people do, so I don't know if I should do what people normally do. I'm usually the contrarian, to be honest, so. I love the amount of steel and everything that I make. It's been so nice, actually. By the way, how many belts of... yeah, that's like nothing. Excellent. Alright, well, we gotta bring casting over, so... And hot air is gonna be somewhere. I'll just deal with that, like, later. I'll see. Oh my god. So somehow I gotta bring that from there to, like, over here. And it's really annoying. Probably just do, like, probably just bring it up this way. I have some very old legacy systems that I'm not proud of here. That I'm going to just pass my way through and ignore. I don't even know why, like, why did I bring iron and stuff onto this line? I don't know, because it's used somewhere over there, that's why. It's just like, it's one of those questions that you just simply do not have the answer to. Well, we do have the answer, I just answered it, but, you know. Really? Okay, I'm gonna say that, oh, I can if I go bring it up there. That's the clip. Alright. Yeah, so I'm just gonna follow the borax, and yeah, you see I had 3 belts already coming up here, so... You see that this almost resembles a main bus, but it's not. What a beautiful bus, exactly. Mike, stop, it's too late? What do you mean? You want me to stop streaming? I'll do it, don't think I won't. You just told me to go on for another hour, what? How can you possibly, I'll give you this. It's entirely your call. You got stream notifications for things, nothing super fancy. Yeah, I'm kind of... I don't know. Certain things I just don't do, but I'll see. It's one of those things. I kind of debated having them go on for that reason. But I don't know. Maybe it's too much. I don't know. I think you crossed the lines, did I? Well, let's see. Let's go backtrace the internet. Where's it at? No, it looks pretty good to me. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're good. We're good. No worries. We're fine. No disasters yet. It's kind of hard to see, I won't lie. Because there is a lot going on here. I won't even begin to lie to you. I will not deceive you. Actually, I'll just bring it up here. Saline water. So that one I'll just actually just bring above it. I don't have to bring it down there. I just needed somewhere to bring that, and then hot air, and that's it. And this means, like I said, copper when we get to that, which is going to be pretty soon because we're running out of that too. That'll be a whole lot easier to kind of handle. Finagle our way around that. Okay. I don't think I need more than one inserter for this either. No. Okay, what else do we need? Hot air, right. Those cliffs are something else? Yeah, I know, they're super annoying to get around. I don't have much of a choice. Oh, right, I know where hot air is. Hot air is up here, somewhere. Yeah, I had to bring it to do glass. Just trying to remember where the pipe is for that. I remember this. There it is, right there. So, I could just go pull that in. It'll be okay. When you do Time Senpai, you should do it with Omnivore and Dang Aureus? Are those streamers? Why does that seem feel oh, Dangerous, that one. Yes, sorry, not streamers. Omnior and that. Sorry, I for some reason I thought you were talking about streamers. It's the mods. Omni Ore mod Factorio. That's the one I don't know of. Omni Matter? Omni Ore? What is that? You only play solo, so it won't happen. No, he's talking about mods. Omni Ore. I don't know what Omni Ore is. Oh, Omni Matter. Okay, that's the one you're talking about. Sorry, I'm just looking on the. So basically, Dangerous basically makes a bunch of ore that's like on the outskirts, which is interesting. I'm not sure if that would be possible because I would need to basically be able to reach the ores to Omni Matter. Converts all ores into a single, which is everything that is extracted. That's hilarious. I'm not sure if I want to do that, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Kind of want to do something with this. Ignore that pipe and the fact that you just saw it having two fluids. It's intentional. This is before I knew that I could do the one-way pipes for things and stuff. Let's see. Go down this way. I know very rich vocabulary I have, but you know. Where is it at? Okay, get this one going here. So where am I trying to bring it to again? It's like down here. So we're basically like 90% to solder. Okay, I'm gonna say let's just give myself some credit there. 90% of the way to solder. I just didn't want to like there was the what was the other thing? Oh yeah, tar. I didn't want to do tar processing right now because that's yeah, that's the thing for another time. Well, not another time. It'll literally be the first thing we do tomorrow. So another time is literally first thing tomorrow. I just want to see the fruits of our labor with lead. Because if we look at tar, what do we get from it right now? So we can get it from coal and coarse refraction. We get it from small parts and drilling fluid. That was the one I was going to do. Syngas, more syngas using oxygen. Delicious. Actually, do I want that one? That's like a lot of syngas. Yeah, we should totally do that one. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's not that much more. Coal gas, and all. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just feed it from that. There you go. All the lead. Is that the one where you mine outward for space? I would fail it? You guys are challenging me again, and you know I'm going to do things that are challenging, so I'm always going to do things that are challenging. Anyways, we'll let this one finish up, and then, yeah. In fact, I'm probably just going to leave it the way it is. We don't have to do anything else with it. Because this will make, apparently I cannot see it, so... Let me go down there, and I'm going to just feed it a radar, but I think we're done here. I think we're done. I think we've left it in a pretty good place. Pretty good pasta. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Why is lead dust the problem? Hold up. Wait. Oh, it already screwed up. Okay. Why did it mess up already? Lead grade 2. Huh. It shouldn't be like a... Like, this should make... a low amount, right? But now I can already see it's messing up, so... Alright, I'm gonna try and fix it with, I mean, these ones are okay. Maybe it's because I just fed this one too much or something. I'm kind of hoping that's what the problem is. Let's try that out. Let's see what happens if I just do that. Oh, no, I think they are... Well, okay, one second. We don't really know. Because, again, I think I just fed it too much. Because they don't normally have 22. So, I think... Well, then I just saw this mess up again, so I don't know. Did I, like, forget anything else or what? I don't know. Okay, well, we have a simple way of solving this. So this is what I was going to do. I was going to hook up this one to here to... So what I was going to do is these will be, as long as everything is equal to 0. This is going to none and read hand contents. Hold. So as long as there's something in the hand, it just won't put another one in. I'm not sure if that's everything it needs for that, but we'll see if that's all it needs. What do you mean transfer bell's in the way? Whatever, just put another one down. I like how you can hook up the basic inserters to this thing too. It's fantastic. So, and let me try this again. So what you do, anytime that there's something in the hand of the inserter, it should turn the rest of them off. The only other thing I could do is basically put it into a chest, which then gets put into this. So I'd have to buffer it up, which I would prefer not doing, because you know. Yeah, and guess what? I'm gonna have to do that because yeah, it's broken again, by the way. So, I hate this. I hate this a lot. Unfortunately, that means I have to move this down as well. Yeah, we need something like that. I'm very unhappy, by the way, right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust this slightly. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated? How did I cheat? I don't even know. The patch where the smartness and just were no longer a thing, where smart was a great one. Also, hey TX, how you doing? Notice chat challenge? I know, I was too busy looking at the stuff. I'm also very tired. As soon as I get, like, kind of tired-ish, I start, like, zoning out a little bit. Or not zoning out, that's not the right word, but, yeah, you get it. This is lead. Lead grade 1. So, we will rehook up these. Same condition. The condition was fine. Yeah, that's why I need to be like that. And then I had to move it down here, so... Excuses? T-Hex of all people shouldn't be mean to me. He's my partner. We're on a team together. We're bros for life. It's not allowed. TX not allowed. Okay, same thing here. Fortunately, it wasn't exactly the most elegant solution. What's this complaining about? What's that complaining about? You don't have any lead grade 1 because you don't have anywhere to put it. What? What are you talking about? Because this is... Oh, this is the wrong... Damn it, it's supposed to be a whitelist. Sorry. My bad. Mistakes were made. Alright, where can we put this? This would be the grade 3. Grade 2 can go into this machine, and then we're good. Alright, we're good now. I think. Didn't know you two were married? I mean, it's practically like being married. You're on when you're on the same Twitch team, you gotta share everything, okay? That's how it works. If I recall, by the way, I wasn't exactly targeting a full lane of this thing anyways, right? Yeah, it was like 1.6, so... I shouldn't see this going and stopping for whatever reason. Oh, why is it stopping actually? What? Okay, one sec. I don't want to have those hooked up to each other. I don't know why I did that. And those ones are still broken for some reason. Let me go fix those, and then I think we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna call it then. Do that, and is there anything else? I think we're good. I think we've had our fill of lead for one day. So, unfortunately, not the most ideal situation to have to put into chests. I was really hoping that it would kind of work out, but kind of didn't. So, you know, what can you do in that spot, in that situation? There you go. We got that. Goes into our molten lead. Goes into here, and now we have lead basically for days. So no more problems with that. I know zinc is starting to basically back up, but yeah, that'll be. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's still like broken because yeah, I don't have it all going anyways, and this also needs like aromatics, which I don't have enough aromatics either, and you know, I'm just like, yeah, just like whatever, it's okay. Actually, missing required fluid. So why is there? Oh, that's why. Yeah, just using that one first. Okay, we're gonna call it. Oh man, that's good stuff. Good stuff, guys. So tomorrow I will be back for more stuff. Let me see if it actually fixed itself. By the way, I'm gonna put all the redeems back on. I'll see if it fixed itself. If not, I'll fix itself tomorrow. Does it like fix itself automatically is the question? Let's see. Space. No? Dude, this is always broken, man. Let me see. I was hoping it would work. Well, see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow as well. No, it doesn't work. Oh, whatever. We'll see next time. If it works. It'll probably fix itself tomorrow, so. Alright, let's go raid arenas. Somebody. Let's see who's on. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys, so thanks a lot for tuning in and all that. Let's see who's on. Damsel is on the Destiny 2 grind. I wonder if there's, you know, I should look at the category, actually. We'll go raid Mahalik, because Mahalik's doing some endgame SE stuff as well, so spoiler alert, by the way, in case you are a little bit worried about that. So we're gonna go raid Mahalik. So he's frequency streams. He's really cool, and he's actually solving the Stargate ending with, as far as I know, he's doing it with circuits. So I don't know how he's gonna do that. That is really cool. So you can go check him out, and that's pretty neat. So see you later, Crescent. See you, T-Hacks. See you, Mustache. See you later, Airtech. Peace, everyone. Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.